It's all
Stop
female
playing the
emotion.
game. If you
Female.
So, all
don't
right,
like the rules, stop
He
playing
won't
the
even let you
game.
talk.
all right,
But
all
you
right,
said,
brother. Now
suck
can
it
I
up,
finish what
soft
I was
ass
saying
tree
now?
huggers. Suck
Yo,
it up,
dude
niggas.
is a narcissist, bro. So only thing I'm saying is,
He's
you
a
saying
nurse.
fear based, brother, and I understand why you saying that, but it's
It sounds
wrong.
crazy. It
It's
sounds
wrong.
fear.
Listen, you like when you're in a situation, anybody with intelligence surveys this situation. Like, okay, like if and I use war to try to somehow link with you, maybe you can understand it that way. Maybe it was a bad example. I don't know. But I use war because you're in a war on many different levels. But if we was to talk about physical war, yeah, you have to know the enemy. You have to know him. That the art of war in Sun Tzu will tell you that you got to know yourself and you got to know the enemy. So if you don't know, nobody gonna go to war with China. What they gonna do? They're gonna survey how many weapons do they have, how many tanks do they have.
Shout out to Chinese,
What is that?
man.
And
Shout
see,
out to
look
Chinese.
at him. He don't have no discipline, bro.
None.
Listen, I got discipline. I'm just
But why
saying you're
you, bro?
rambling.
Like, it's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you, bro.
It's crazy.
I mean,
You can't even be
Lex, you
quiet.
talked the
Why
whole
you
time that I
why do
was
you do
talking.
that?
I'm just saying,
you just went
you
on for
rambled
like
enough.
you
Now
just
let
rambled.
somebody else talk.
Nigga,
You ain't
yo,
let the
this
man
nigga
finish
just went on for
talking.
like 10 minutes. Like, yo, like, this is what I mean. The way we're acting, there's no way you can compete. That's what I'm trying to relate. Even the way we converse
That
with each
sounds
other.
crazy.
So let me just finish, bro.
Crazy.
Can I finish this? Because the reason why he's doing this, it's a demon in him that's trying to stop this information. Now listen, y'all. When you go to war, you have to know how many tanks a motherfucker. You know the general. They know the general's personality. They know his experience. They say, what did he do in the past? How do they move? What is their philosophy? You have to know what you're up against. And that's just in war. So even in this, even if you're talking about colonization, land, we talk about systematic shit. How you don't even know where it's coming from. You don't know who it's coming from. You don't know what type of mind they have. You don't know how far they're willing to go. You don't know how advanced they are psychologically. All of that shit is what you have to analyze. And what I'm saying, the conversations
You sound like a coward.
Yo, can I
listen? What I'm telling you is, guess
I
what?
understand
And
what
when
you're
you
telling me,
learn
but
about
can you
all
wait
these,
till
listen. When you're done learning about all these people, right?
A
You still
woman his fucking
go
people.
forward and lead your
Only
life.
women act like that. Only women
Right?
act
You're gonna
like
still have to go forward and
let
lead your
another
life.
man speak.
You can't live in fear your whole goddamn life. Ain't nobody fuck what Lex is saying. Nobody is stopping you from getting to wealth. Nobody. You can get to a bag today easier than it was 30 years ago.
What do you call a bag? What do you call a bag? Because BlackRock
Hold on.
No,
like,
silly.
bro,
Don't try to
we
move
talk-
the
bro.
A bag is what bag is. Yeah, don't try to move that football, Lucy.
What y'all
Nigga,
call
you just moved the
consciousness
goalpost.
was. I sat back and I asked that question. What do y'all call consciousness? Y'all sat there and jogatized all motherfucking a whole 30 minutes. I took myself off the screen and just sit back and listen. Y'all never
you
gave
gotta
me an
be
answer.
smoking, because I ran through that whole thing and told you from both sides what consciousness was.
Hold on. No, you can't tell me.
You asked me.
You ain't from. What do you call consciousness? What you call consciousness might not be consciousness to us in the South, bro.
Nah,
nigga. It doesn't matter what
nigga. Because I'm from the
South.
Nah,
Robert Lee. Hey, Robert Lee.
What?
Hey, listen.
What?
I know you got that name to try to be funny, but you don't know.
Nah, nigga.
Robert Lee really got ties in the South. Yeah, you a Confederate.
I'm from
nigga.
the South, nigga.
Yeah, I'm from the South. That's why I say you got that name for a reason. Where were you from? What part of South Carolina?
Marlboro County, nigga.
Marlboro County. You from up in the country area. Yeah, you from where motherfucker Marlboro Union and all of that. Yeah, I know exactly where you at. You in the mountains. in the hills.
No,
Bro,
the fuck
ain't
I ain't.
nobody
I know
on this
about
it.
channel
You
got
talking
wealth.
about,
Hey,
nigga. I'm
let me
from
ask
the
you
One
this.
nigga
border of
Let
got
me
North
ask you
wealth.
this,
Carolina, nigga.
Robert
We
Lee.
ain't in no
Let
fucking
me ask you
South,
this,
nigga.
Robert Lee. Let me ask
I'm
you
near
this, Robert
Florence,
Lee.
South
Y'all
Carolina,
in the
fool.
hills. Hold on. Y'all not in the higher elevation. You said Florence?
No, I say I'm near Florence, nigga. I'm on the border of North and South Carolina, nigga. So you don't know what you're
All
talking
right, well,
about. We
hold
ain't
on.
nowhere
Is
near the
that not
mountain.
high up in elevation? Is the elevation up higher there? Yes or no? Is there
No,
hills there? Yes or no?
What that
no,
got to do with
no,
anything, bro?
no. He
He's
just want
fucking
to be
lying.
right.
But
He
they're
want to
not.
be right.
Listen,
No,
I'm
it's
in
not,
the South.
fool.
Hey, listen. You're lying. For one, I'm in the South, the swamplands of the South. We
Yeah,
below sea
Buford,
level.
nigga.
Where
I know
I'm
where
at.
you at.
Hold on. No, I ain't in Buford, nigga. I'm in Charleston, Goose Creek, nigga.
Okay,
You
I
know
know
where
the
the fuck
fuck
I'm at.
Charleston and that. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm glad you know
I'm
that.
being Mount
I'm
Pleasant
glad
all the time.
And see, really, people don't know. People don't know that in the prison systems, we had problems with them niggas in Colombia, our own fucking peoples. That's why everybody from the low country will group in underneath Charleston. Everybody up there, Camden, Northeast Richland, Northeast,
I ain't
Union,
near that.
Marlboro County, all
Nah,
of them
nigga, I
right
ain't
there.
from there. We ain't group
together.
up with them. You a lie,
All
nigga.
up
We
though,
call the
nigga,
PD.
everything good. But you might ain't been. Well, I'm talking prison shit right
We
now.
call the
This
PD,
gang,
nigga. We ain't never
yeah, but
group
hold
up
up,
with
this
them niggas.
gang shit right now. But I'm just saying, I'm telling y'all, this ain't even this before gangs. We have problems with them, upper and lower state, right now to this day, for our championships, for state championships, it's lower against upper state.
Bro, this is not gonna cut it,
If you
OTK.
separate after North Carolina. So let me tell y'all something. I guarantee you this brother right here, Robert Lee, can tell you where I'm at ain't no place to fuck with.
Who
Not saying that
cares about that?
not saying that his community ain't,
But
but
what does
our
that
community,
mean?
hell
What does
no.
that mean?
And you know what? Hold up. And you know
That's
what?
not cool.
And hold up. Let's chill out, man. Man, put a sock in it, bro. Put a sock in it. Nobody gonna hear Lex right now. Chill out. Talking South Carolina talk, Kakalaka talk right now. You know what I'm talking about? And I guarantee you, this brother probably got family from by my area. Am I right, Robert Lee?
Nah, I ain't got no family in Charleston. My family down there by Georgetown. But like I said,
By
most
Georgetown.
of my
Hold up.
family,
Do
most
you
of
know
my family,
Georgetown is right outside of Charleston?
nigga, Georgetown is 2 hours away from Charleston.
No, you're lying, dog.
You a fucking
You go
lie,
through
my
Mount
nigga.
Pleasant, you hit McCullinsville, you're in Georgetown, you're in Horry
No, fuck
County.
you ain't, nigga.
Your
Yeah,
next
Horry County.
your next
Horry
fucking
County and
stop
Georgetown
is
County
fucking
is
Myrtle
different.
Beach or either Conway or either fucking Calabash. Which way you talking about?
See,
You
I
can come through
tell you don't listen.
St. Andrews through 301. Just chill out, bro. You can
It's
come
a
through St.
2-hour
Andrews
drive.
through 301 through Jamestown, or you can take 17. What are you talking about?
It's a 2-hour
Georgetown
drive.
ain't nothing but an hour away from Charleston, bro. Myrtle Beach is an hour and a half from me. So how can you be 2 hours away when you prefer Myrtle Beach? You just moved there. Or maybe your family there. Nah, nigga. Man, what's your bloodline? Matter of fact, let me call my fucking cousin up there.
What's your tribe, little nigga?
Yeah, what's your fucking bloodline?
What's your tribe?
Let me call my fucking cousin right now on live. I will call him right now on live. And I know he know everybody from around that motherfucker. Trust me.
I just told you where the fuck I was from, nigga. I'm from Marlboro County.
Marlboro County, that's a different direction.
I know. You asked where my people was from.
But
you
how
said,
you gonna
they
take
from
me
Charleston?
on? And you said no, they from Georgetown. Georgetown
No, I
is
didn't.
Charleston.
I said I ain't got no peoples from Charleston. I said I got some peoples that from Georgetown.
Georgetown, you said it was 2 hours away. Georgetown is probably no, bro. It's an hour away, maybe 40, maybe 35 fucking minutes.
Nigga, you was
depending on which direction you travel.
You
Dog, I
driving
get the Myrtle Beach in 2
miles
hours.
nigga.
I get the Myrtle Beach in 2 hours. And I'm an hour away from That part of Charleston. From Georgetown. So what is you talking about? Yo, I traveled this. Listen, nigga, I helped build South Carolina.
You
the
ain't
landscape of
shit,
South Carolina,
nigga. What
nigga.
the fuck is you talking
From
about?
Calabash.
Say you grew up in fucking Chicago.
Hey, listen. Let me tell you about these little phony ass niggas, dog. Hey, listen. Cosmo, your boy heavy out here in the South too, bro. You feel me? Me and my bloodline helped build damn near everything from motherfucking Beaufort all the way to motherfucking goddamn North Carolina, going to Fayetteville and Wilmington way, which the way he's talking about, and going all the way up into Charlotte, my nigga. Going up into that way.
So what you did? Worked on the road where they paved roads or something, nigga?
What up?
You ain't old enough to do that shit.
Nah, my nigga. Irrigation, my nigga. I brought water to your fucking places. That's what I did.
Out of here, nigga.
That's what I did.
Out of here, nigga.
Well, okay, all right. Cosmo, see, you know me, Cosmo. Hey, Cosmo.
Hey.
You know I love when a suck ass nigga. You know I love when a suck ass nigga start talking that shit. Since I don't bring water, nigga, you look at me. Hold up, let me cut some motherfucking light on in this.
Hey, where you from?
You look at this motherfucker.
South Carolina.
Hey, you look at that.
Oh,
hey, Cosmo, what I say? What I say?
Yeah.
LJ's irrigation. LJ's irrigation and landscape. That's a check, motherfucker. 2,400.
What the fuck?
And I've been had this. I let you know I bring water to these places. That let you know I ain't true, bro. You ain't true. I'm really a cackalacker nigga.
You have no idea.
I'm really a country.
No clue what you talking about, nigga.
Some real shit. And you know damn well everybody up top will tell you them niggas down my motherfucking way is on some other shit. We fool as a bitch.
Nigga, ain't nobody scared no motherfucking niggas down your way, nigga. You a fucking lie, nigga.
Yeah, it's scary niggas everywhere. I'm not saying that. It's scary niggas everywhere. No, you lied. Like you said you been in Marlboro County. Then when I asked you, did y'all have hills and shit? You said no.
We don't.
You lied.
How the fuck you gonna tell
are y'all high in elevation, bro? Are y'all in the hills or are y'all in the mountains, bro?
We ain't no way near no fucking mountains, dummy. How you gonna tell me what?
Let me tell y'all something. Hey, listen. Let me tell y'all something. This how
he got too much of an East Coast. You dig what I'm talking about? You Brooklyn, son, Jersey type swag, son. We're done for him to be down in South Carolina, nigga. You just came there.
Right. So let me tell you how I know this. And I wish one of my brothers them from up there in Greenville way come on the fucking panel right now and they can tell you. Anytime you leave Charleston and you go towards North Carolina or upwards towards Tennessee and anything, you're going up.
Right.
Higher in elevation. We're in the swamp. We below sea level where I'm at.
Right.
So we at the lowest point, my nigga. So how could you not be going up if you're going up towards up north? How could you not be going up?
Ain't nothing but mountains and hills.
Saying,
ain't nothing but in South Carolina and North Carolina.
That's all you see, man. And matter of fact, Cosmo, you know that dude I be playing, Al Poco the Don. Shouts out to Al Poco the Don.
Yeah.
You see them fucking hills where my dog is at? That's Greenville.
So you already know where this nigga. You know where he at for real.
Man, listen, man, dog. We played them in football, bro. I know it is. Marlboro County. Let me tell you what Marlboro County is famous for. Let me bring it back to the whole world recollection. Union is known for your girl who lied and said the fucking black dude stole her 2 kids, and they found her in the fuck. They found the kids inside the water. Y'all remember that story? Susan Smith.
Susan Smith. And she drowned her kids and tried to say a black dude did it
at the gas station. Took her car and kidnapped her. Yes. That's where he
she drove. That's right. She drove the kids into the lake. Yeah.
Nigga, that shit. I know all what you talking about. You bugging right now, my nigga. You made all that shit up. That shit probably happened, but that bitch went from here. So like you tripping.
No, she
I don't know
lied.
where you get
She
that
lied
shit
on
from.
the people from the
Okay, but
community.
what I'm saying, you
She
said
lied
I'm
on
from
people. Yeah,
but
she had that
you
fucking
said she from
community
Marlboro
fucked up.
County.
Hold on, real quick. She had that community fucked up around there, man. She had them searching for looking for a black. She gave all kind of descriptions.
Okay, but
A bunch of them boys got paid too now. Don't get it wrong. A bunch of them boys who
they got picked up for that shit, huh?
got paid too now. That's why you don't hear no stories about them coming out and talking about it. Yo, I was the one that they accused of killing Susan Smith kids or kidnapping her in the car. That's why you don't hear that gag order, my nigga.
They had an NDA.
Man, listen, man, dog, listen, bro.
that ain't got nothing to do with Marlboro County.
I don't speak nothing about South Carolina that I don't know, my nigga. And
Nigga,
you know this,
you
Cosmo.
wrong.
I stay in my state.
I ain't
Hey,
nowhere
Robert
near
Lee, he's saying
Greenville,
that the elevation is higher in Greenville than it is in Charleston. Can you disprove that, sir? That's a claim. You know what I mean? That you could just easily debunk if you just go see if the elevation is higher in Greenville or is it higher in Charleston?
Son, I'm not from Greenville. That shit 3 hours away from me. Where I'm at, there's no fucking mountains. It ain't even no mountains in Charlotte, my nigga. Now in Greenville, Spartanburg area, they barely got little mountains. Like that shit ain't really considered mountains. It's big ass hills. But the real mountains is in North Carolina. Shit don't really exist in South Carolina.
See, he don't even know the mountains.
That shit is
damn, y'all. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Hey, bro, I'm 47, Robert Lee. You don't even, hey, bro, I'm 47, my nigga, Robert Lee. You don't even know, dog. The route that we take to go to Asheville and get to Tennessee, that's a new route.
Asheville,
what I'm telling you, bro, listen, you don't know what we're looking at now. We don't even know. Listen, we don't even know mountains when we see them. You can't tell me there's no mountains. It's mountains, but the whole Appalachian Mountains run through this. Hey, Cosmo, did he forget the whole Appalachian Mountains run through the fucking middle of South Carolina?
No, the fuck it don't. Not through the middle of South Carolina. That shit
oh
is
my God.
Oh my God, man. Will somebody pull up a map, man?
Spartanburg.
Yeah, but somebody please pull up a map.
Pull up a map, man.
Just look if the elevation is higher.
Man, should cut things short.
I never said that shit wasn't.
Listen,
cut things short as in the way of God.
Listen, cut things short, God like, man. Okay.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, so let's bring it up and make it objective, man.
No, I agree. That
hey, listen, man. Listen, bro. It's saying in Waspi. Listen, it's saying the book Inspiration. Do not be confounded by abstruse reasonings. Huh? Cut things short, God like. Let's do that.
Shit short, then.
All right. Let's make it objective. Somebody pull up a map. It don't care what you say.
Repeating the same shit over and over.
I got to, man, because you got to get it in your DNA, bro.
Fuck that. I said I agree that the shit is higher in Greenville than than fucking Charleston, nigga. I done been to both places.
So you already agree
that the elevation is higher in Greenville than Charleston. I agree, but nigga, I ain't in either one of those places. Like I said,
where you at, bro? I thought you said you was in Greenville.
No, the fuck I didn't. That boy made up all that crazy ass shit talking about I'm near Union and all this shit and where I'm at in the mountains. Nigga, that shit don't exist where I'm at. I said Marlboro County. Evidently, you don't know where Marlboro County at. The PD.
Marlboro County, South Carolina?
The PD, yes.
What's the city? Like what you buy? So like we can look at it.
Nigga, Marlboro County gonna give you the county. I just told you.
Marlboro County.
You lying ass. One of y'all wannabe Indians claim they got a damn tribe down here and shit. They got tribal land and shit, nigga. But I'm from here, nigga. All that shit is a lie. You can't tell a nigga that's from here what's here, who been here. Y'all making up shit, my nigga.
The fuck that tribal lands? The fuck tribal lands?
Say what?
Say tribal lands, Cosmo.
Sister Betty claims she got some land in Clio.
Yeah, hold up, don't other people that's not, bro. I'm not with that.
I'm just saying it's a lie, nigga.
Don't do that on OTK show. Yeah, I don't bring other people though when they're not here.
When you a lie, nigga.
respect on
You don't know what you're talking about
goddamn
when you
Chief
talk that
Becky
crazy
name.
shit
She
about my
does work.
area, nigga.
Prove her work
Hey,
wrong.
y'all funny.
That's what you need to do. Prove her work wrong.
This shit crazy.
Y'all hella funny, man. Somebody gonna bring a map up.
Ain't no need to bring a
You can
map
see
up.
this guy's
I
mind?
agree to that.
Yeah, let me see.
Hey, Cosmo. Can you see this,
Okay.
bro?
Yeah. Where's Marlboro?
Okay. This is where I'm at right here. Charleston, right here. Swamplands. Everything up this way is fucking mountains and high in elevation, my nigga. Marlboro, Dillon, Union, all of that right there. That's south of the border. Then you got Greenville, all of this. But all of this right here, them boys be rolling back and forth. Trust me, bro. I know the people. This is Horry County. This is going into Georgetown, what he's talking about. He don't know how close he is to me. He don't know how close he is to me.
I just
This
told
Berkeley
you
County right here, dog. I'm in Berkeley County. You said just such miles away or whatever like that. All of this is Charleston right here, my nigga. All of this is Charleston, Cosmon.
Yeah.
Berkeley is the biggest county in South Carolina. The county that I'm in.
Yeah.
Yo, none of this have to do with
Okay, Marlboro way up at the top up here. Yeah.
Up here, North Carolina border.
Right.
But also, you can go in the slant and you can touch Tennessee. Touch the borderlines of motherfucking Asheville and go straight into Tennessee. Over here, you would touch Atlanta, Alabama, all that this way. Over here.
Hey, bring out the bring out the layout of the mountains though. I want to see.
Yeah, the cartography map.
Yes, show the mountain map.
Why I can't see none of this shit?
Hey, Cosmo, you told man that or something?
Huh? See, because let me tell you, OTK, when you get objective with it, things get
cartography map of South Carolina.
When you get objective with it, things get real quiet.
Nigga, y'all must have got me muted or something. Why the fuck I can't see what y'all looking at?
Oh my god!
All I see this shit say the cleanup crew. Why I can't see this shit that y'all looking at?
Hey,
you might be behind. This one probably on a delay. Okay, I got a map.
Y'all got this? No, it's one on the screen. Can you see it?
I can't see it.
Yeah.
Cause you can't see my.
I see it.
Yeah, I see it.
You can't. Oh, y'all.
I can't see it.
Yeah.
They go your mountain ranges right there. And guess what, y'all? Guess what the mountain ranges keep going in? Remember the Catawbas? Remember all of this right here? Those are mountain ranges. That's going in up. What is he talking about?
Man, you slow as fuck, dog.
What is he talking about? The Appalachian Mountains. Dog, on this side of the Appalachian.
Charlotte
the Appalachian was a borderline. Appalachian Mountains was a borderline, bro. Everything outside of on the west side of Appalachian, that was Indian territory. Everything on this side was part of the colonies. And that's facts. That's facts. Now you want me to keep going deeper? Now I can get deeper now with this shit. You know, since my brother down Cosmon up this bitch, you know, I can get deeper down. You know, he asked for some mountain ranges. So I just want them to show that.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
That's all you got to do, man. Get objective. It get real quiet after that, man.
Yeah. Hey, you want to share this map too? Because if this is Marlboro County, it looks pretty hilly, right? And it looks like it's at a higher elevation. Like Marlboro County is right at that little corner at the top.
Look, I ain't got to argue with you, niggas.
It's real hilly. You want me to share my screen?
Yeah, it ain't no argument. It ain't got to be no argument, man. You make it objective. Yeah. Ain't no feelings got to be applied in the conversation.
Yeah. Right. Can y'all see that?
No, I don't see your screen. I'll just see the full.
OTK got to share it. I'm going to show y'all. Hold on, let me blow this up.
That look good right there.
And where the mountains at, nigga?
Now look, this is an elevation chart, right? This, the blue and the purple down here, all this
Man, you ain't
is
gotta teach me
below
that.
sea level.
You ain't, I got that. You ain't got to
Right? Hold
explain
on.
none of
That
that.
look, it's swampy.
Pull up the
This
fucking
look at where
mountains,
the
nigga.
look at where the land is. But hold on, look where you at. Way
Yeah,
up
we
here
got
in
swamps
this
up here,
corner.
nigga. We got mad swamps where I'm at, nigga.
Hold on, but it's
Ain't no
hilly. Look
fucking
at the
mountains.
elevate. We're not talking about if it's swampy or not. We're talking about elevation, sir.
There's no mountains here, bro. It ain't hilly like
It's
they
it.
think it is. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Okay, so why is it showing on the elevation map that it is?
Nigga, you looking at something wrong. You looking at it wrong.
So we're
I ain't
looking at
saying
elevation wrong.
yes. You
So
viewing this shit incorrect.
so what you think is this red part over here is not higher than this yellow part?
I know
You
that's
think they
higher.
faking it?
No. But that
So
level
this
where
yellow
I'm at,
part is lower than this red part, right?
correct. Just like the
And
green
this
part
green part, hold
is
on.
lower
And
than the
this
damn
green
yellow
part,
part.
listen, is lower than the yellow part, right? Well,
Yes.
look, right up in the area, right where you at, where Marlboro County is, we see a great switch from green to yellow. That look like it's hilly. See
No,
this
There,
bro.
area right here where the water runs in?
there a color key.
That is higher elevation, sir. This is objective.
Right. Is there a color key for this map, Calvin?
Yes. Hold on.
Y'all boys weird, man.
Okay, it is right there.
The highest, it said the map shows topography and terrain across the state of South Carolina in vivid color. A combination of digital terrain model data and hillshade precession techniques are used to accentuate the bare earth terrain across the landmass. A continuous color stream is shown in a high resolution, high dynamic fashion. Highest to the very low. Right? So we see that the yellow or the green or the purple right here, a very low, is way above up here where he would be at is this yellow, showing that the elevation is moving higher. This is the key chart. So when you see where it's white, those will probably be like super mountaintops or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Very high.
It's
But
the
even
highest
the
elevation.
mountaintops here, right? This is what we're seeing in South Carolina. This area in that red area, but where we're looking at specifically, we're watching a change from here to here. But look at how much the elevation climbs from this yellow, from this purple. This is objective. I'm not
Damn.
Yo, man,
against
y'all crazy.
what you're saying, but you dig what I'm talking about. Unless you can objectively disprove it, when we objectively proving it, you dig what I'm talking about? It's hard to believe. See, he way down here, you up here in this corner. That's Marlboro. I made sure I looked at it. That's Marlboro.
Right, right.
Right?
Yeah, I mean,
You
it's
in this corner. Marlboro
No.
is going from an elevation all the way to the coast, from below sea level up to this yellow mid range. Right where you at. So, I mean, there ain't no more really arguing on that. Go ahead, end it on that.
Yeah, please do. Cause y'all
Yeah,
put me to sleep with that shit.
yeah, I know. It only gonna hurt a little bit. It only gonna hurt a
Shit ain't
little
make
bit.
no. I mean, all that ain't make no sense.
It did make sense. He just said it was Healy where you at, bro.
Makes sense, man. He pulled up. He told you that it was Healy. Then when we pulled up the map, he showed you the elevation map. Was the elevation map made up?
Nah, I ain't gonna get back into that argument. But that nigga initially said it was. I stayed where mountains at.
There ain't nothing to argue about. You can't argue objectivity. We can only, you can't, and then guess what? The great part is you'd be ignorant and irrational to try to argue somebody's subjective beliefs when we're showing you objective proof that what you're saying is wrong.
Yo, y'all niggas off the chain. But check this out. I came up here when y'all was talking about the whole shit about the different levels of consciousness when it came to music and shit, and how the North brought a certain perspective, the South brought a certain perspective, and the West brought a certain perspective. That's what I initially came up here
What
about.
do you mean by? I just want to ask you a question. What do you mean by different levels of consciousness when you speak of consciousness? What are the levels to consciousness?
I wasn't finna get into none of that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't finna explain none of that either. What I said, you know what I'm saying? You taking what I just said out of context. I said my reason for coming up here was based off that conversation that was going on. That conversation ain't going on no more. And really, like what y'all probably gonna talk about, I ain't even finna get into none of that. I ain't finna go to that level with y'all.
But I was asking you. I wasn't arguing with you. I was asking you a question because I was when I'm asking a question because I'm seeking to get information out of you. You mentioned, you said something about levels of consciousness. So I asked you, since you said something about levels of consciousness, what levels are there to consciousness? Because maybe there's something you know that I don't know. I'm not arguing with you.
Nah, bro, I was just basically finna tell y'all niggas, I'll holler. I wasn't finna get into that levels of consciousness and that. And I was just, like I said, I came up here when that conversation was going on. The conversation that gonna lead to by answering that question, I don't want to have with y'all.
Let me ask you a question, bro. What do you consider conscious rap?
A more positive rap.
Like what?
I'm gonna go back.
Like what you bumping? That's like
no,
hard conscious rap that you bumping.
I don't be bumping number like old gangster shit from like 05 and shit like that every day. Like I'm still stuck on that time when it comes to music. So like I don't be listening.
05 is old school to you?
I mean, I consider it's older compared to what, you know, the new shit, the direction that the new school music go in. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really can't get into that. I come from an
Do
era
you mind
where
if I ask you how old you are?
I'm 40.
Okay. And you 40. Hold on. So you was born around okay.
83.
So okay. My all right. Yeah, okay. All right. I see how you can, yeah, I see how you can say it. 20 years ago, that was half your life. You know what I mean? So I get it. I get it. What I'm saying is I get how you say that's old school.
Yeah. But I mean, I don't consider what I mean by that was you asked what type of music I be bumping. Like I was saying.
No, what type of conscious music you be bumping? Because you were saying there's got to be more consciousness in the music. And I was just trying to see you give us an example of the conscious stuff that you be bumping that you like.
Yeah, he said that it leans. He said that conscious rap is, if I'm not mistaken, it's rap that leans more positive.
Positive.
Yeah.
Right. It lean more positive, right? That's conscious rap.
That's what I would say conscious rap is.
Okay. You bang any of that?
I mean, it ain't really I don't be searching for it. It ain't really none out here that I can say that's out here, and I'm quite sure it's probably is, but we all know that's not what gonna get sold and get them basically get them paid. So they gonna the stuff that's pushed to get a deal or anything. It's got to be a negative. It got to be some straight up thug gangster shit. You got to be out
But
here
how it's gonna
terrorizing
be
your
thug
community.
gangster shit and conscious? When you
That's what I'm
said the
saying.
West
It's not.
Coast, that when the West Coast destroyed hip hop, that was the whole thing that you was riding with Lex Vortex on.
No, I ain't said that. I ain't said that. I ain't said that. And he ain't say that either. I don't think he said that.
Huh? That's
But what I'm
exactly what
saying,
he was saying.
what well, I
He
agree
said
with
the West Coast destroyed hip hop. That's what he said, literally, word for word.
well, this what I would say. The ignorant form of hip hop, I think, is what destroyed hip hop. I don't really say it's destroyed, but it didn't change the mind state of most people that influenced by it. I
But
mean,
would
listening
you
to rap
admit?
now,
Would you admit today the artist has more control and possibility to own and dominate his masters, keep his own production points. You dig what I'm talking about? His mechanicals, his his writing points, all that stuff, and still make a pretty penny and still, move like a big artist does without the record label. That's more possible today because of science and the social media platforms. You dig what I'm talking about? So the as many negatives you could find or try to apply to hip hop, we can see out of the growth of knowledge and motion, which is what hip hop is. We see far more advances. The reason we even hear music today is because a white boy, like we do streaming, is because a white boy figured out how to sell the music or get the music to the people around the record label. Shout out to Napster and Bearshare and all them, the very first guys.
Oh man, he said Napster.
You see how far we going back?
Damn.
Remember MySpace? You know what I
but
mean? What was
but
the
think
other
about this.
one? But anyways, right? Um, what I'm saying is we big thing, right? And notice, when I asked you what conscious rap do you bump, you didn't, you ain't banging none, right? So and you like me, guess what? I like gangster music too, so I'm not gonna sit here in front. But you can't then complain about the music that you like to hear, but you're not doing anything about changing the new music that comes forth from the new. You dig what I'm talking about? Because it's their version of what we like.
I
It's
agree,
just
and that's why I ain't
it's just
complaining.
from the listen. We gotta first of all, old niggas got to get the fuck out the way. You ain't never ran hip hop, and you ain't gonna never run it.
And you talking to me
No,
like
not
I
you, not
motherfucking
you, not you. Don't get personal, Robert Lee. Don't get only hit
still
dogs holler.
you
Remember,
but you gambling,
only
you going
hit
off.
dogs holler. Only hit dog holler. If it don't apply to you, Robert Lee, let that shit fly. Because I wasn't talking to you or about you, brother. That's what
He was
I'm
just
not saying.
saying in
I
general.
was
He was
just
just
saying
saying,
in general. Because old niggas have got to get the fuck out the way. The young niggas has always ran hip hop and they always will. They set the trend, they make the movement. What we do as the advanced, evolved, big unk, is put the youngsters in a better position to get to the bag,
hmm.
right? With the understanding that we got now. You dig what I'm saying? It's not like a lot of the knowledge that we have readily at our fingertips was just floating around 30 years ago. People had to go through things, sign bad deals, get shelved, people stealing your songs, your music, all type of stuff. You know what I mean? To learn the game that they got, because nobody was teaching it. You know what I mean? Nobody was teaching the game. This is one thing I can always big up the young boys about. Man, they learned the music business before they ever got in it. They richer than your favorite rapper. This nigga got one song. Your favorite rapper got 10 dog ass dope albums. He
Man, what
broke it.
OTK doing?
Got one hit. You know what I mean? Dude got one hit
Oh, there you
and
go.
created
OTK doing. Let y'all build, man. OTK doing this community due diligence, man. Hey, OTK is I'm what you call a diplomat per se. I bring people together who ain't supposed to be together, only because they find a commonality in me, and I know how to use that in the right way. You know what I mean? I put it to you that way. You know what I mean? Word. I don't know. I don't know what it is about me.
Going in and
I'm
out.
an only child, man.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad, down. I'm an only damn child, man, and I'm a diplomat. I bring people together who ain't supposed to be together.
Yeah. I feel it. I'm diplomatic like
Yes,
that.
I do.
I'm like this, man. You know how on the back of the dollar bill you got the eagle that's holding the I think it's the olive branch in one hand and they got the arrows in the other. I'm kind of like that too. It's like I'm gonna be diplomatic.
I'm glad you picked that up. I'm about to show you some symbolism with that. Go ahead, keep building on that eagle.
What I was saying,
got again?
And in one hand, hold on. What I was saying, in one hand, I offer peace, in the other hand, I offer war. Just like that eagle. But I want to hear what you got to say about that, though.
Go ahead. I'm about to bring up some symbolism.
Yeah, but I'm real diplomatic.
Go ahead, Robert Lee.
Yeah,
I'm diplomatic. I want to know, man.
I don't show my why. Listen, my body.
Well, listen, I got a question. I want to know why this community hate Africans.
You got a genuine question?
You
got a question that you already got the answer to?
Nah, I got a question that I'm saying. I want to get y'all answer from y'all perspective of why y'all go so hard at Africa.
First, let us know your perspective before we know the basis of you asking the question. So you can't just ask a question to know other people's perspective when you're not letting the people know your perspective first. See, now when you let us know your perspective, that gives us grounds of why you're asking the question to us. Because maybe you might,
and it allows us to see if it's just an opinion and to draw a honest, reasonable conclusion from what you're saying.
That's interesting. That was interesting what y'all said. That was interesting.
Yeah, that's all, man. That's all to be understood. You know what I'm saying, Dow? That's just so we can be understood, because a person can ask you a question but already got the fucking answer to it.
Yeah, I'm saying that's.
Well, I'm from South Carolina, right? I see white people, I see black people, and then I see people that say they Indians, Indian descent. And I don't run into a lot of people that look like me that claim to be Indian. And then I get online and I see, you know what I'm saying, guys talking about, you know what I'm saying, they Indian and black people the real Indians and all kind of shit. And then I'm looking like, damn, how this possible? And so, you know, I watched a couple videos. I watch y'all videos and shit. And
My bad, I got a phone
Shit
call.
made
Go
me
ahead, though.
goddamn start looking into my genealogy and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I just accepted the fact that, you know what I'm saying, I'm African descent. I just accept it. But when I look into my genealogy and stuff, you know what I'm saying, I see some questionable things. But what I can say is it's a difference between black people, white people, and Indians. And
Yeah.
you know,
Can I?
I can't see black people being Indians.
Black
I
people.
mean, because we're
You
different.
man.
That's
Like we
okay.
got
I mean,
different
Hey,
ways
firstly,
of
y'all mind
talking.
if I throw something
go
out
ahead,
there
brother.
real quick on the
But that's
topic?
Go
why
ahead.
I mean, y'all
Go ahead,
asking
brother.
me to say, you asked me to give you a little bit about me. You know what I'm saying? And why I'm asking the question. So you know, that's why I'm asking this question. Because I hear y'all,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
yeah.
go
I
hard
appreciate that. I
at
appreciate that.
Africans. Y'all go hard. You know what I'm saying? Talk. Y'all say shit like the crackers say and the Indians say about black people. Because the only people that I ever heard talk the way y'all talk is Indians and
Indians.
motherfucking white people.
Yeah.
Well,
You know
you
what I'm
Hey,
saying?
know,
Robert,
well,
you gotta be wrong on that because
that's
we the
Crazy.
only
crazy.
people at the
That's
right
crazy.
age that
Damn, all
had
y'all gonna talk at one
grandparents
Hey, y'all,
time?
and elders
One
hey,
that
one
thought
y'all
mic.
give
we
me a
was
second
Indian.
real quick. Hey,
One
y'all
mic.
give me a
One mic.
second real quick. Y'all give me a second. This my South Carolina. This my Kakalaki brother. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. Um, hey, bro. Hey, listen. The shit you said just now, I totally understand, and I'm glad that this is how you should have came in, rather than coming in agreeing with goddamn Lex Vortex and us looking at you sideways, because that's how I was looking at you, like you coming in with content. But after you just sat and talked to Cosmon, I sat and listened, and then now that you asked this question, it's crazy though, because don't you know that the black man or the so-called black man in South Carolina is the Indian?
Bro, it ain't like I'm ignorant to knowledge, right? So like
Okay, all right, all
I
right.
didn't
No, I'm just asking you
let
a
me
question.
explain this.
Listen,
I don't know
how
that.
you how
I
you
don't
gonna
know that.
categorize?
I
Hold
don't
on,
know that.
bro. Hold on. Whoa. I'm trying to have a conversation with you to get to know you, bro. I'm not trying to put nothing on you. That's why I'm asking questions.
Yeah,
Do
I
you
got a
know
question.
that it's the black man? All you had to do was say yes or no, bro. You ain't had to say, nah, man, you ain't got to try to test my intelligence. I really do this. I'm not doing that, bro. That's a
I got.
problem, too. We get too
I got.
offended. I'm not saying
My
it like that, man.
answer is
I
it
got a
can't be
question.
yes or no. I can only say
Listen,
EA,
I don't agree with you.
let me go.
Okay, okay, hold on, Daryl
Y-
Cosmon. Yeah,
y'all
Daryl
mind if I
Cosmon.
say one thing and I'm gonna
Hey,
drop my
Daryl
ball?
Cosmon. Hold on. Daryl Cosmon. Go out
yeah.
real quick and come right back in, bro. Because you was talking, but you was breaking up.
Okay. All
That
right. Yeah.
didn't make sense.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
go out,
OTK,
come right back in, Daryl.
y'all mind if I
Yeah,
say
hold
something
on,
for
St.
1
Louis.
second?
Yeah, hold on real quick, St. Louis. One thing about me, if you handling you and somebody else from the same state and y'all on here talking, I'ma fall back. I can't get into that. Just give me a second real quick. Okay, you said no, right? Am I not mistaken?
Well, like I say, the way you answered it, you know what I'm saying? It's like you telling me like, yo, you don't know the black people are the real Indians in South Carolina? And I'm saying I don't agree to that. I don't agree that the black people in South Carolina are the real Indians. And they
Okay,
come from
let
my
me ask you
lived
this.
experience.
What do you call black? Hold on. What do you call black? First of all, let me get your understanding of black. Do you consider black as a race or black as a color?
I'm talking about the people.
No,
The people that we
I'm
consider black
so I'm
people.
asking you, are you talking about a race or are you talking about a color?
I'm talking about a race.
All right. So if you're talking about a race, when has black ever been a race?
Yo, man. Come on, bro.
No,
Like
bro. I'm saying we got to keep it here because in order for
African
me,
American then.
in order
Color.
for me to bring up my information that I got, bro, to bring out to you, I'm not trying to convince you. I ain't trying to convert you. You say you never heard of this. You don't
No, no,
believe
no, no,
that.
no, no,
So
no, no,
before
no,
I
no.
bring out this information, I'm asking you questions so I know exactly what what information to bring out. Black
Well,
is
listen,
not a race,
I'm,
so what
I
I'm
got to
asking
save you the trouble. I got to save you the trouble of trying to, you know what I'm saying, show me certain information that gonna try to convince me of
Right, you're
black
gonna be
people
stuck in
being
your
right.
belief regardless, right?
No, no,
You
no, no.
just
I ain't saying
accept that you're
no,
African.
no, no. What I'm saying
That's
is
why I asked
the
you, was your
evidence.
question a question that you already know the answer to? Because it's no sense to ask a question if you're sitting here telling me it don't matter what I bring out.
I asked my
You're
initial
thinking
question
what
was,
you're gonna stay in your belief. One thing OTK don't deal with, I don't deal with goddamn belief, bro.
listen.
What
I
will help
asked,
you got
why
better?
do y'all?
What help you grow, bro? Better for you, man. Just wipe that shit off at the door. Leave that shit at the door. When you come over here, OTK, open the knowledge, dog. Hey, listen. When you speak on this Indian business, you gotta really be on this motherfucking Indian business. And then you
My
in
nigga,
my state.
listen.
I'm just saying,
telling
bro.
you,
You in my state.
I hear you.
All right.
I hear you. But what I'm telling you is that I don't agree with the information that you already presented to try to convince people that black people
Do
are
you
the
have any
It
reason
ain't
why
about
you don't?
convincing nobody. We're not trying
Hold
to
on,
Yeah,
hold
do
on,
you
convince
have
Cosmo.
any
anyone.
reason as into
Because did you
Information
hear
is
that?
being
objective
presented.
The sound
reasoning?
guy? He said he
It ain't
don't
Said
about
belief.
agree
convincing.
with the information I already have been presenting. So I ain't presenting nothing tonight but a map. So you've been watching me.
I've been watching this whole
Is that what
community.
you're saying?
I've been watching this whole
Oh,
community.
hey, Cosmon. You know our motto, Cosmon. Ask the right questions and let them talk.
Let him talk.
My first
Just let them
time
talk.
hearing of you was when they I want to say it might have been Smoke Signal Show when the whole shit went down. Y'all talked about the and they brought out the whole Akan thing. That was my first time getting finding out who you were, OTK.
Oh
You know
yeah,
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah. When they brought out that paperwork saying that OTK had a con in his family.
Yeah, and so like
Yeah, you believe that too, right? Because I
I
noticed
mean,
you've been popping up in the panel ever since then. I've been noticing the
yeah,
Robert Lee Ford. Yeah, I
yeah,
noticed
I'm
you.
gonna tell
Listen,
you.
well,
Listen,
I'm very
damn, you gonna let
aware,
me
bro.
speak?
I'm very aware. Hold on. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna let you speak. But if
I'm
I was
trying to
on
give you
your
a
show,
perspective.
if I was on your show, then you know what I mean? Damn, I'm here. My bad, bro. I was just saying, like, yeah, telling my people's like, yeah, I've been seeing you in the chats ever
Yeah, I'm
since then.
curious.
Go
I'm
ahead.
curious. Yeah. See, like I say, okay. Like I said, this is how I get aware of all y'all. I don't know y'all. I ain't got no channel. I fucked around and I like information, different information shit. So I have watched a couple videos and stuff and fucked around and a live popped up and it was this whole shit with y'all going on and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So that shit led me to a lot of different niggas and shit. That other people that feel just like y'all. That black
So
people
Oh,
are
wait,
the
so
real
that would
Indians.
let the voice text him. So let me ask you this. So you believe what they showed about me?
About you? I mean, I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why I believe it.
Man, all you got to do is say yes or
Listen,
no, bro. That's your
listen,
listen. It ain't nothing
Wow,
wrong,
that
man.
I
is
Why y'all
crazy,
separate.
can't
man.
answer
I
yes or
separate.
no?
Listen,
Why you believe what
yeah.
Y'all
someone else
always have
said
to
that
give
You
an
you
saying,
believe?
listen,
explanation.
you saying
Anytime
belief
somebody give an explanation before they give you a solid answer,
because you said
man,
belief.
dog, you're guilty.
You said belief.
You
You
don't
know
even
what I'm
got to
saying?
answer my question.
You said belief. I don't believe the shit. I just accept it as it is. Why? Because you know what I'm saying. You showed this information
So you think
as
it's
you know what
true.
I'm saying.
All right. Since you going to use
I think it's
semantics,
true. I'll put it
since you
like
going to
that.
use
I'll
words,
put it
so
like
you
that.
think it's true
Yeah,
then, right?
I think it's true.
All
Yeah,
right. Don't
I'll
you
say
know
that.
thoughts? Don't you know thoughts lead to belief?
Nah, I
subjectivity.
don't believe shit. I ain't never believed
Cosmo, you
shit
hear him?
day of
You
my
say
life.
thoughts don't lead to belief. Hey, Daryl
I ain't said
Cosmo,
that. I ain't
thoughts,
said
do
that. I
thoughts
said
lead
I
to
don't
belief, my
believe
brother?
shit.
Go
Yeah,
ahead. Do thoughts lead to belief, my brother Daryl Cosmo?
yeah, yeah, yes, they do.
All I
Absolutely.
said was, all I
Matter,
said is, I don't believe
matter of
shit.
fact, hold on, let me go in on this. As a matter of fact, a thought is a product of thinking. So when you have a thought, whenever you have a thought, You have landed on a belief. It's a thought is the end product. So it is so you when you have a thought, you landed on a belief that you're gonna carry out and execute.
Mm.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what really
Thank you,
made
my
me
brother, for that
aware of this shit.
explanation.
Problem.
What made me, you know what I'm saying, interested in trying to hear y'all brothers' perspective is because y'all start talking about the area where I live at, and y'all start talking about people that, you know what I'm saying, I didn't heard about or I may know. So it became
The
interesting. Like,
Waxhaws?
damn,
So you don't know about the Waxhaws or the Lumbee. You ain't heard about none of
that
them.
name right there. That name right there. You said just a second. The Lumbee. Okay,
Yeah,
so
Lumbee.
listen.
Okay, so you know the Lumbee. You know the Lumbee
Listen,
American Indians, right?
bro. Let me tell you this.
Lumberton, North Carolina, named after them. Yes.
The Lumbee, right?
They also was classified as
They
mulattoes.
wouldn't agree. Listen, they wouldn't agree with you.
Well, what? You crazy as hell.
No,
you crazy as hell. The boys are classified. The Lumbee are classified as mulattoes. Either they could claim white or Indian. They could even claim black if they wanted to. Stop playing with me. Hey, listen, Cosmon, you know we really do this, Cosmon?
No,
you know
they wouldn't agree. No, they wouldn't agree that black people are the real Indians. That's what I'm saying.
No,
bro.
No. See, when you saying black, that's why I keep asking you. I just want a simple black answer. What is black? Is black, you consider black a color?
Yes, the Lumbee will look at you and say, you black, nigga. So they,
all right,
they
you know why? Because they're light.
Indian.
Because they're light skinned, or what we would call light skinned, or red bones. Huh?
No, man. Listen, what they gonna
know
listen.
what?
So
okay.
what I'm telling you is,
well,
I
you know
live
I'm
by these people, right? I know
hey,
these
Cosmo,
people,
I appreciate you for keep dealing with me, bro, behind the scenes, and keep letting me bring my information to you, and you keep testing my information, bro. But listen, it works. It helps.
Look,
I just want you to know that.
The
Lumbee, it helps, bro. It helps.
Listen, the Lumbee will look
go ahead,
at you.
Go ahead.
And
Give your explanation. Go ahead.
Listen, the Lumbee will look at you and say, you black. You ain't Indian. You don't have no Indian in you or none of that. They wouldn't accept you.
All right. So now this is your problem, bro. This is why you got me confused. This is why I'm confused, Cosmon. He's telling me that these light-skinned Indians or these mulattoes, or they could be full-blood. They could be full-blood American Indians, but they can pass for either white or black or either Indian, whatever they want to classify as. You know what I mean? They had that option. All right. So the Frenchies. Matter of fact, let me put it to you like this, Cosmon. The Frenchies. Remember we brought that up last night? The Frenchies. Yeah. All right. So that are these people, bro. They went into North Carolina, my nigga. They was in South Carolina first. And they come from a group of people now that all went to that town. Remember the court document that we brought up about Lumberton and all of that over there in that area? And the court and the judge say, hold up, these people are, they own, matter of fact, Cosmon. Hey, Daryl Cosmon, check this out, man. Let me bring this up for my brother Cosmon.
He said he ain't know how to describe it.
Yes, sir. You got a question?
Yeah, everything good. I got you, bro.
You had a question for me?
No, I'm about to say, let me show you this, man. I want to show you that your boy OTK. This is why
if you was to go to motherfucker
really. Hey, can I answer his question? Because he made let me answer his assertion. He made an assertion.
Go ahead,
why do Aboriginals hate Africans? He made that assertion. First of all, we don't. That's false.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. Go ahead, Calvin. Sorry, man. Go ahead.
Yeah, number one, let's just get that out the way. Nobody hates them. You know what I mean? It seems that, though, it's been a problem since we started gatekeeping our own culture. That all these people have come out the woodworks upset about Africa. when they aren't willing to do their own genealogy, look into the history, look into their own things that's went on in their families, and prove if what we're saying is true or correct. Now, what I noticed is when the brother Robert Lee was talking, he said, I already don't believe what you're saying. But then he turned around and said, I know y'all be telling the truth because I seen some things in my own genealogy. And then he turned around and said, I learned a bunch of things from y'all on here. So I'm wondering, how is it that we are, letting you in and enlightening you in one way, and it's proving objectively true, right? Why wouldn't you look into the rest of it to see if it's objectively true? Because that would stop your need for belief, opinions, or feelings, and knowing that the copper-colored American is the Negro. That would stop all of, he's called Negro, Indian. It's all the same thing.
No, it's not.
Yes. So it's a
only thing I agree with is it was some people that they shit was changed from mulatto. One time they were classified as being mulatto. One time they were classified as being black. One time they were classified as being white. Like I seen this shit. And my own
race, bro.
That's what they classify. But that's not who they
it
are.
ain't all black people. It's certain.
No, that's not who they are.
Yeah, you're talking about ethnicity. See, y'all be getting race mixed up. Y'all be seeing that black on shit. That shit 9 times out of 10 probably say ethnicity. They're guessing.
No. What I'm saying is
it's not a race, bro. Y'all better look at the bottom of those census that y'all be looking at. The bottom of the census has a legend.
There's no black race.
This is what I'm saying.
Right.
It is no black race.
Listen,
Bradley.
I see in one of my family members in North Carolina, they list her as a mulatto, right? But when she married my second great grandfather and moved to South Carolina, they listed her as black or Negro.
Okay, man. So hold on, bro. Stop.
Right
Stop
there.
right there. You got too much goddamn information right there.
That
to
ain't
see
with
all
every
the
black
fuckery.
person though.
To be coming, hold on, bro. Just mute up real quick. You got too much information right there to not do your due diligence and do your research and question everything from there on. And see why we doing what we doing. We questioning every fucking thing. Cosmon questioned me, I questioned him. We question every damn thing, bro. Everything. So for you to come and just say what you said just now, bro, but then you saying that no Indian said that they was black. Now I'm gonna ask you, are you talking to the modern day Native Americans? Because we know they in North Carolina heavy too. But hold up, we'll get into that though. But let's get into this right here. Can you see the screen, bro?
See that?
I brought this out. I'm not the first to bring this out to the community, but I brought this back out. These are real court cases. Look at the year, Virginia. I'm about to break this down to you real quick, bro.
Now you ain't got to, bro. I know about those court cases. I know about like I say, they reclassified.
Oh, so you done look this up.
I know about all of that.
It's no way.
I know about all of that. That's what I'm saying.
This up. Let me tell you how.
So what is there to disbelieve? What about this do you disbelieve? Do you disbelieve that they called?
What I disbelieve is y'all saying every black person.
You know how they know about this cause? How they know about this cause? Because all of these stories talks about the Indian Act.
You say
Them
what?
boys always got a case. Them boys all got a case about the story named Act.
Mm.
Everybody know about that. You feel me?
Yeah.
Especially in Virginia. They talk about that in the newspaper article. Remember them boys bring that up in the newspaper article? Saying he was a
What is Nat?
Negro. He was a Negro slave, remember? In the article? Matter of fact, I'm going to bring that video up when I do talk when he brought that up. But go ahead, Carl.
No, what I'm like I say,
Go
I don't
ahead,
agree. Man. I don't agree that all black people was Indian. I believe there are a such thing as Indians. Y'all act like there's no such thing as fucking Indians. The black people are the real Indians. Like, I don't agree with that shit.
Okay, so hold on. So why are they calling these quote unquote black people Indians? If the black man ain't the Indian, why are they calling the black man the Indian? Why are they calling mulattoes Indians? Why are they calling muskies Indians? Because they're looking at their skin.
No, they know these people are mixed, right?
What?
So you got the way a black when a black person is Indian mixed.
Read the title, YK. You read the title, YK.
Did you just say a black person ain't mixed?
That's the title.
When a black person and an Indian mix, right?
How you can tell the difference? If they both copper color brown, how you gonna tell the difference?
Both of them ain't that.
They are.
Like you think.
The American is copper colored brown. There's no debating that. That's what the word American means.
Cal, let me ask a question. Let me ask a question, man. It's just based on what I heard. What is black? What is that?
Black is a misnomer.
So sorry, I'm asking him. What is black to you, man? What is black to you?
Black is the people that descent from the slaves here in America.
Okay, now you know all the slaves weren't just assuming you talk about Africa. You know all slaves wasn't just African.
Yeah.
Okay, so if the Indian, if the black man ain't the Indian, how can you say that? Because Indians were slaves too,
but not Native Americans.
Not like how y'all put it.
Well, I'm trying to.
The Native Americans also owned the slaves. We know that. Y'all never talk about that.
But they owned other Indians.
No,
brown folks.
Owned the Africans. They owned the Africans.
They didn't own Africans.
They didn't.
The people said they was Indians.
Native Americans didn't even care to.
The freedmen don't say they Africans. No. They say they Indians.
We know the fucking freedmen are fucking Africans.
Hold on.
They know that.
We don't know that. That's not true.
That's bullshit.
Why do they say they're Indian then?
Bro, the freedmen know that they descend from the Africans that the Indians bought.
Okay, show us a picture. Hold on, wait a minute. Show us a picture of these Native Americans owning black nigger slaves in the 1870s.
I can't
1866.
I can't do that. But we know.
No, you don't know. Stop saying you know.
If you ain't a descendant of those actual freedmen, how can you be so strongly in your belief as saying that they ain't? Like, how can you?
Because first of all, because I can be so strongly opposed to what you're saying because my people are actually on the Dawes Rolls itself.
So you a freedman. You're a descendant of freedmen.
Right?
No. They're trying to play you, talking about you a freedman. Are you saying freedman with a D or freeman?
Man, I'm saying, are you a descendant of those niggas that the Indians enslaved?
No.
Who told you that story? Hey, Cosmo,
who told you?
What do we gotta do, Cosmo? Come on, Cosmo. Got to go. Hey, Cosmo, like I told you, bro. I know you've been putting in work for a lot of years, and I'm just freshman year. But I keep telling. Remember, I used to always get on you like, Cosmo, I'm asking you questions because I want you to break it down in layman terms because I got new people watching. They just now learn and they a lot of things they don't know. we already see that he's kicking the same narrative that all trans Africans kick.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, I'm just.
we can know how we got the. It ain't no sense to get agitated or to get mad. You know what I mean, Cosmo? But I know when you talking like that, that's just you. But
When is
somebody else might think
what is
go ahead.
Can somebody show me these mixed blood Indians also?
The people who are, they know they are.
They know they what? Why didn't they say they was Africans?
No, they say they did. They say they admit that, you know what I'm saying, they descend from Africans and Native Americans.
Who said that?
I mean, people say that.
So well, no, they didn't say that, because on the rolls, the people who applied said they was Cherokee, said they was Chickasaw, said they was Uchi, said they was Biloxi, said they was whatever the hell they was.
So the Cherokee didn't own slaves?
I'm not saying that they didn't. I'm saying show it. Because it's hard to believe this fairy tale when there are cameras readily that took pictures of everything else except these Indians, right? Except these Indians who own these black ass nigger slaves. And could you show me the picture of the Indian?
Native American.
And is that Indian a mixed blood? Is it mixed blood? Is it a mulatto? What is the difference that they looking at between the two? They looking at the skin color and its lookership. Same thing you practicing. There's no way you can tell a copper-colored American mixing with a copper-colored African. You can't tell what that baby come out look like.
Turtle Gang. Is Turtle Gang?
Y'all gotta stop this, man. And this apply and this whole implied that we hate Africa. No, it's not that we hate Africa.
OTK.
You dig what I'm talking about? We just tired of the disillusion.
But you
dig what I'm talking about? The misinformation, the disinformation.
You just did the looker shit, Cosman.
How?
Because you just asked us to show you pictures.
Exactly. Show us. Because it didn't happen.
Brother, 1 second, because you've been cutting the brother off all night. You asking for pictures in order to believe it, and then accuse us of looker shit. Make that make sense. If you asking us to show you pictures so you could believe it, but then say we doing looker shit. When we saying let's stick to the documents that's in front of us, where it specifically said mixed Indians. Your own article said mixed blood Indians.
So what? What does that have to do with it?
And then you're gonna ask us why they call them Negroes when it says they mixed blood, bro. That's the craziest shit I ever heard in my life.
For real.
No, they're called. So because hold on, wait a minute. So you're trying to get us to believe that because a white person calls you a Negro, that makes you a Negro?
No, what I'm trying to tell you is don't share a source if your own source don't agree with you. You can't cherry pick.
No, the point is you can't prove. The whole point is you can't prove an Indian from an African from a mixed Indian.
Hold on. What I'm saying is this.
The source is not saying what you're saying. You're debunking yourself.
Your own article. That's why y'all never read that part. You just go down to the laws and the cases. Why don't you read the part where it's right in your face saying mixed blood Indians, bro? Anything.
What are you trying to prove? Okay, so mixed blood Indian. Hold on, wait.
Pull it up. Yeah, I'm gonna pull the shit up. I'm gonna pull it up. I want to see what the fuck he talking about.
All right, because I want him to show us what a mixed blood Indian look like. What's a mixed blood Indian?
Turtle Gang.
Now you want to ask us.
Turtle Gang is not an Indian. He's a Native American.
That's what you call moving the goalpost.
He come from Native American stock. He just told you.
We're African heritage too.
They're not the same people.
Yes, they are.
Is this what you talking about right now? Hey, Robert, hold on. YK.
Yo,
Is this what you talking about? This right here? Hey, shout out, peace out to you too, man. I'll let you, man. I ain't get to say what's up, man. Hope you and the family all right, man. Especially baby girl.
The body bagging.
All those cases are mixed blood Indians.
Is this what you talking about right here, YK? Is these the court cases that you were talking about?
That's the court case y'all brought up. I ain't never seen that, but I guarantee it's talking about a mixed
No, not you, Robert
blood
Lee.
Indian.
Not you, Robert Lee. Robert Lee. If you not talking about this, damn my mic, man. Hold up, man. My bad.
Yeah, I'm about to body bag him with this. Because they trying to define mixed blood Indians. There ain't no proof that there were any mixed blood Indians.
You see that? You see my avatar? I brought this to y'all attention the other night. Y'all denying the mixed blood Indians.
I mean, that looked like a cartoon.
That's one of
looked like something somebody drew.
That's the Tuscarora.
Possibly in the 1900s.
It's one of the Tuscarora. That's a part of the Tuscarora Wars.
And
John,
what?
what's the motherfucker? What I'm saying is the Indians.
So wait a minute. Wait. So skin color determines if you're an Indian or not?
No,
my bad. I fell off.
That know that they Indian.
Where that article at?
They know the difference between their bloodline and their descendants and their family and Africans.
So you're talking about Native Americans, right? The modern people that's on the res. That's who you talking about.
And
you think they did? Hold on, wait. You think they the indigenous American? Yes or no?
And the ones that ain't on the reservation.
Hold on, wait. I'm talking. Listen, let's just mark it down. You think that the Mongoloidal type from Asia, right, is the indigenous people to America? Okay, right. See, this goes to show again. You are just spitting your white zaddies talking points.
Man, shut the fuck up.
You ain't did a lick of thinking yourself. How did listen? First of all, these is the same Negroes who would turn around and tell us that out of Africa, brown people expanded everywhere across the world. These them same people, right? And now they're trying to get us to believe that there can't be a brown American who looks like a nigga, who is the indigenous man to America.
Yeah.
Your whole theory is oxymoronic. And then hold on. Look, the whole part about this defining what a mixed blood is the proof that there is no proof that any of them were mixed.
You looking at the document.
We're looking at the document.
Hold on.
We're proving on here that there is no the document. Hold on, the document daggers your whole talking.
No, it don't.
Because the document, bro, the document proves that there is
you're gonna keep cutting us off and you're gonna keep running your mouth.
Listen, all you got to do is be quiet for a minute and let me land my plane.
But you've been talking
10
for a
seconds.
minute, brother.
The document, all you got to do is be quiet for another one.
Like what
so anyway, right? The document proves that there is no mixed Indian, that they're calling these people musties, mulattoes by their skin color, assuming that they have some sort of status or are mixed because of lookership. The term is being applied to them in court, and the judge is just applying the law. The people have to go in court and prove who they are.
All right. Now, what does the article say? What is the name of the article? Read it slowly, my brother.
You read it slowly.
It says a rose by any other name is a cactus, defining mixed blood Indians.
Did you
All that
find one
other
in
bullshit you talking, and you just running your mouth, bro. You
Yeah.
not.
See, actually, hold on. I actually read
They
this.
let me finish.
I read this.
What they telling
This
you, bro,
daggers
you got
your
to read-
whole conversation.
Y'all
You
just
speak-
keep on keep over talking me, right? What the article is, the article is even giving you examples.
Right, that there are no mixed blood Indians.
Let me finish.
They ain't none.
August 18th, 1719, registered free papers of Nancy Coleman, a dark brown, well-made mulatto, freed by judgment of the General Court of John Hardway, being a descendant of Indian. So we know at this time in Virginia, there was no Walter Plecker, there was no Racial Integrity Act. There was none of that said if you had one drop of
But it's saying that the nigga is an Indian.
When I land my plane, you can
It's saying
respond.
the nigga is an Indian.
There's no
dagger in that
right,
shit.
and there's no at that time. There's no Walter Plecker saying one drop of African blood makes you an African, bro. So you got these court documents of confusion where they trying to define these people, even though they know that they slaves and they owned by Indians and they owned by white people. It's a whole
they doing liquor shit.
This is why.
So they doing liquor shit.
Hold on, brother. Let
Hold
me
up.
finish.
So they doing liquor
Let
shit.
me finish. Let me
So
finish.
are
I'm
they
gonna land
doing
my
liquor
plane. I'm gonna land
shit?
my plane.
Yes or no?
I'm gonna land my
Yes
plane.
or no?
Let me land my plane. This is why there's examples of people being owned. They even telling you who owned these people. So to accept this document is to accept that y'all peoples were slaves. I thought y'all don't come from slaves.
Hey, listen. All right. Well, let me ask you this.
Slow.
Let me tell you this.
You're slow
Hey,
as
hold up.
molasses.
Real
Yeah.
slow. Because it ain't nothing on this motherfucker. Everything on this bitch is talking about servitude, pretty much, bro.
Facts.
These niggas was in servitude. That's why they was filing cases, trying to either get out of these servitude that they was held longer, or motherfucker was trying to change their fucking name and their fucking description so they could keep them in servitude.
It was determined that she was legally a slave. They were slaves, brother.
There ain't no
Hold
proof.
It was determined. Hold on, bro. It was determined. It wasn't never proven. It was determined, meaning they didn't have no physical, but to look at her and agree with whoever made the claim against her.
Y'all niggas.
Come on, bro. Don't act like that wasn't
But this is
going
what
on
I'm
there.
saying.
This is how. Listen. This is how you can walk in. This is. Listen. This is how you can walk into court a mulatto or a Negro and leave out an Indian. How could you be mistaken them?
Because they were mixed, like the document.
They weren't mixed.
Hold on.
There is no proof that they're mixed. They're lying. This is why the name of. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, my bad for cutting you off. Cosmon, he only read Nancy and tried to throw that as a dagger. Can you read all of this? Because all of this is Nancy's family, all the way down to Betty.
OTK, I got the source open.
Hold on. No, I know you got the source. I know y'all ain't had it until I brought it up. So chill out.
Yeah.
Chill out.
17.
This is really
y'all got this
the real title of this shit, dog, is From Indian to Mulatto.
No, it's not.
Anyways, listen.
No.
Hold on. You can't argue with opinion. That's opinion. He just opinionated. 1794. He can't change these court records, is what he can't do. Registered free papers of Nancy Coleman, a dark brown, well-made mulatto woman. So how are you dark brown and quote unquote supposedly this pretty light-skinned mulatto?
Because she's mixed.
She's not mixed. There's no proof of that.
Everybody in the article is mixed. It tells you that it's
no, it doesn't. It doesn't. What it shows you, be quiet. It shows you the opposite, that there are no mixed people. And they are misnomering these people.
What does the article say, brother?
It says that a Nancy Coleman, a dark brown, well-made mulatto woman, see, they calling her a mulatto, is freed by the judgment of the General Court of John Hardingway, being a descendant of an Indian. So she turns from a mulatto to an Indian. It's a state of being. It's not who you actually are. Just because they call you Negro, don't make you one. Just because they call you Indian, don't make you one. Just because they call you black, don't make you a black, whatever that is. But in 1798, 4 years later, registered free papers of Daniel Coleman, also a dark brown free Negro. He was free, but he had to get registered papers. What's going on here?
So Indians were slaves,
right? No doubt, there was Indian slavery in America.
So y'all come from slaves,
yeah,
now.
bro.
That's childish.
So W though, prisoners of wars, bro.
Right. Listen, they don't say no enslavement.
Stop it.
It don't say no enslavement, and free paper come from indenturement.
Hold on.
You can only get papers. You can only get papers from indenturement. That don't come from slavery.
Okay. Now
you are indentured because they're the papers.
YK, you have some integrity right now, YK. Let them
right. Jesus, just be quiet for a minute.
You can go in. Nobody gonna cut you off. You can go in.
Right. Just be quiet for a minute. Right. The term is a social status. It's being applied in court. Depending on what the term is the judgment. The judge just applies law. Once you prove that she's a descendant of an Indian, guess what she is? An Indian, right? Now we see he is getting registered just like she got registered. Free papers. Free papers only come from indenture. The so-called slavery, the working for free never happened.
I guarantee you can't show no connection to none of those people.
Convictions of what? Convictions of what? These people are proving that they're
Indian. I'm gonna let you and Robert go in, man. We screaming on like 7 different platforms right now, bro.
Yeah, man, just chill, bro.
This is my 1K turn up. This is my 1K turn up, man. Let's get the information out.
Chill,
y'all agree with us or not, I'm gonna let y'all say what y'all gotta say too, because there's some people out there that agree with y'all. I ain't no fucking hater, YK.
All right, hold on, OTK. I'm not gonna say
YK, you the only nigga, you the only trans African that ever had OTK fucking panel for damn near 2.5, 3 hours.
As long as when I got back nobody cut me off, brother. Hold on. As long as when I talk, nobody cut me off, brother. Because every time I talk, somebody cut me off. Just let you know.
Problem. That's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you. Let them finish, and then I'm gonna let you go in. I want to really build. I want to really build on information. Fuck all the personal shit. Y'all trans African like to get personal sometimes.
Now, look, they're trying to call this woman mulatto, but she's not mulatto. Mulatto is just a term applied to what a certain phenotype looks like. It doesn't mean that you're that race or any race. Mulatto is not a race. But what they end up proving is that she's an Indian. 4 years later, her son, Daniel Coleman, also a dark brown free Negro or Indian. So free Negroes are Indians, and Indian is interchangeable. Formerly held as a slave, probably classes indenture or whatever it may be, by Joseph Hardaway, but obtained his freedom by judgment in the general court. Now, 1800, 2 years later, registered free papers of Hagar Jumper, also a dark brown mulatto. What is making them mulatto if the dark skin is opposite of what they tell us commonly a mulatto looks like today with the lighter skin? What are they looking at that determines them a mulatto? Hair texture. So we see a dark brown Indian, Nancy Coleman, being called a mulatto, also her son, but she's an Indian. The same thing that they're saying about Hagar Jumper, also an Indian woman with short, bushy hair, right? So the texture of hair they're looking at makes both women a mulatto. If they're both dark brown, there's no way physically to tell if they're Negroes, Indians, mulattoes, or blacks. Right? So she has short, bushy hair. Obtained her freedom from Stephen Dance as being a descendant of an Indian. What about being an Indian frees you on the land? You can't enslave a man on his own land. It's illegal. 1805, registered free papers of Betty Coleman, a dark brown Negro woman, formerly held as a slave by John Hardaway. See these same people, Joseph, John. You dig what I'm talking about? And the name changes too. Look, they spelled this one without an A. You dig what I'm saying? And I'm sure these people are kin to each other. You know what I mean? They're passing down paperwork. So,
Jesus Christ.
He's liberated by judgment of the general court as a descendant of an Indian. So the whole point proven here is they're using lookership to claim somebody is something, and the court is proven wrong. There are no mix. They're all Indians.
Cap.
There is no mix. See, you have to actually read this to know what the document is actually explaining. Remember, it's trying to define them. Now it's defining them, and we're finding that what they're calling mix is actually no mix. It's just an Indian. And by what they're judging it as they're looking at it, they're putting it into a social class being applied by law through the court. This is what we're seeing. There's no debating this. This is objective.
Yo, are you
now,
finished, bro?
Yeah, go ahead. Get the people to believe your lies. Go ahead, bro.
I know, because you're scared. That's why you keep.
Yeah, I'm scared.
You keep
terrified. Go ahead, bro.
Now,
go ahead.
Don't interrupt me. Now,
hey, YK, you good. Hey, let's keep it on these court cases that we on right here. No, you good, YK. We're gonna move case by case, but let's stick on this case right here what he just explained.
No, see, you're trying to what you're don't try to. We're not gonna stay right here. There's more cases, bro.
Hold up. I know, hold up. You're not gonna tell me what the fuck I'm gonna do, bro. I ain't never had no daddy, man.
But you trying to tell me what I'm gonna do?
No, bro. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm not trying to tell you what you're gonna do. I'm saying I want to build. Let's build. I want y'all to tell me what do y'all get out of this when y'all read this. We can go to that court case you talking about. Matter of fact, we can go to that next. Tell me what you get out of this right here. Then I will go down to that court case that you're talking about.
Right,
it's no problem.
See, this
you will have first.
All right, hold on, brother. This is the trickery right here. Where y'all want to focus. There's a reason why y'all focus on just these when there's dozens of other ones. Because
my nigga,
bro. You said I wasn't gonna be interrupted. You said I wasn't gonna be interrupted, bro.
Listen, I'm I did shows. I did 3 shows with all of this on it. Why I went through all of this 3 or 4 times, bro. Damn it, I know at least 3 times.
Cool. So let me go.
No, I'm not trying to jump. I'm trying to have a build. I'm trying
bro,
to have
you gonna give me the mic and then overtalk me when I get the mic, bro? Make it make sense. It don't make no sense.
Because
you gonna tell me what to argue and what to read. Bro, you got it, bro. Y'all keep living the lies. I'm out, bro. Y'all niggas is scared, bro.
Bro, why you can't build on what he just said just now? Because if you jump to something else, that shit gonna be weird. Talk about this right here first, and then we'll go straight into that shit that you had, my brother. And you can start first on that. And then we'll go in on that. That's all. Ain't nobody running. Dog, I read through this.
Can you explain why they calling these mulattoes and Negroes and dark brown people? Why they calling these people Indians?
They say they descent from an Indian. So meaning one of their parents or one of their grandparents could have been.
Where does it say that at?
Oh, it didn't say they was Indian either. It say they descent from an Indian.
So that means they're Indian.
No, what it's saying is they mix with Indians.
They come from Indians, right?
That ain't what it says.
It said they descend from Indians.
Now you're repeating what I just fucking said.
See how you this shit, man.
You just repeated what I said.
That's crazy. Wait a minute. Wait. Do they descend from Indians or no?
I said they descend from one Indian, but the other
How do you know that?
African.
How do you know?
Because they list them as a mulatto.
So you just made it up because it's not in the court case.
No, it is in your court case. It said the mulatto.
Where?
Look, man.
So they mulattoes. What do a mulatto look like?
Listen, and can I speak about this shit without being interrupted too?
Have you ever seen a dark brown mulatto before?
Yes, I have.
When have you ever seen a dark brown mulatto? Can you show me a picture of one?
Let me speak. I mean, listen, y'all can't have this conversation with nobody because the minute somebody start talking and y'all don't like what they say, you ready to interrupt. Y'all forcing us to listen to y'all, but then the minute we try to say anything, you're gonna open your mouth and say all the crazy shit you've been saying. All I'm saying is,
can you show us in here where it says somebody is mixed with something?
Or either pull something
like there's
up.
one African, one Indian. Can you show that?
Yeah. Or either pull something up. At least I'm pulling something up so we can have some kind of reference.
But wait a minute. We're talking about August 1794. We're not talking about nothing else. Mind you, we're talking about a dark brown mulatto. I've never seen a dark brown mulatto. That's not what I've told a mulatto is.
See, that's what I'm trying to tell you, bro.
You dig what I'm talking about?
Listen,
now I understand what they're trying to say. They're trying to say, listen, what they're trying to say is she got a nice grade of hair because she already dark brown. So she dark brown. So she black. Right?
No, they
so
saying
like you like to say. But they still calling her mulatto because they think she's mixed.
You just said
but
this, bro.
Come to find out, article. Guess what? She got freed in court because she is a descendant of an Indian. It don't say nothing else. So it don't say nothing about Indian and a Negro.
It don't say Indian plural either. It ain't got an
okay. So you agree? She is the descendant of an Indian, correct?
One Indian that could have been her mother.
Okay, but that makes her an Indian, correct?
It said she's a descent of.
Does that make her an Indian? You already trying to make them African anyway. Does it make them an Indian?
It make them mixed.
Okay, thank you. They're descendants of Indians. Simple.
But that
right? They dark brown. Why are they calling them mulattoes if they dark brown? What is okay? Let me explain something to me. What is mulatto?
Can I cut it real quick?
Son, what's a mulatto?
Listen.
Hold on, YK. We're gonna have an honest talk right here.
Bro, what's a mulatto? And what they look like?
It's a mixed person, bro.
Okay, a mulatto is
now
what?
You playing look at shit because it doesn't say that in the definition.
How else you gonna tell what it is? They don't got no DNA, son.
Jesus Christ!
Hey,
just tell us what without all the philosophizing. How do you tell a person is a mulatto in 1794?
Unmute your mic. Unmute your mic. Shy Son, let me adjust your mic, man. I want everybody to try to be on the same level. I don't want nobody mic louder than the other, man, because I think that's where the discrepancy come in at too. And you know what I mean? Listen now, I'm really trying to have an honest build. Fuck all the argument, man. We can argue about the information. But what happened? We say YK?
Adjust Cosmin mic. Adjust Cosmin mic too, though. That nigga shit loud as fuck.
Man,
I said I'm adjusting
about me.
But the thing is, though, YK, everything good, man. I'm trying to make sure y'all get heard. So if his mic louder than y'all's, why would I tell y'all turn y'all mic on so I can adjust it? Y'all already can't get heard, bro. Telling you I'm trying to adjust it so everybody
the same way you keep muting our mic when we speak, brother.
Yeah, bro.
Speak, brother.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do, and I have no problem with saying that. But I have a reason for doing it. I just don't do it for the fuck of it.
The same way when we speak, we get cut off. When we speak, we get cut off.
Yeah, everything good. So, all right. So from this point on, that's what I said, man. Let's go court case by court case. We can do the whole thing if y'all want to. I have no problem with that. I want to hear y'all opinion and what y'all think about this when y'all hear it. I can't knock y'all opinion. They like a-holes. Everybody got one. You feel me? That's all I want to do. I don't want now. We can go through this, because Cosmon read through this. Let's go through this real quick, and then we can go straight to that court case that you was talking about, YK, and you can have first dibs on it, and you can set the stage for that.
Nah, Cosmon already went through this, so we don't need to hear his perspective. We know where he comes from.
I ain't asking Cosmon perspective. I was telling YK. That's why I told him I wanted him to build on this, so I can hear his perspective, and then he can go to the next shit.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah, you good too, John. Your mic good. And shout out to K Glover, man. I got the show love with respect, dude, man. When anytime a goddess queen greets presence, man, it's always some kind of balance around, y'all. That's one thing I do realize, man. You know, women do bring balance to us, and vice versa. We bring balance to women too. Shouts out to K Glover L, man, the Rich Neil Bay out there in the shop, man, doing big things for the community, man. How you doing, sis?
Peace, OTK. Congratulations. You made it to 1K. Shout out to the panel. Shout out to the chat. Peace, Cosmon.
Peace. Love, light, balance, sis.
So, you know, a lot of times what happens is, like, many of us, we try to put old world thoughts, ideas, knowledge into modern day information. And they're like apples and oranges. They're not the same. So when looking at any case law from 1700s, 1800s, you have to utilize a dictionary, a law dictionary from that era to find out exactly what did this mean during that time.
Mm-hmm.
If you're not doing that, then you're just really playing around.
Thank you, K Glover L, for your wisdom as always, man. Bringing balance. That's the commentary, y'all. That's the common point right there. You feel me? One thing we all can agree with. We all came from this.
Shout out to the mama chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of her voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on at your game and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Bim's apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just wanna thank you for my creation. Cause we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, Ma, your boy that made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
Yeah, man. Hey, man, shouts out, man, to all of y'all that's on the panel, all of y'all in the chat, all of y'all who subscribe to the dog, man, and support the dog, man. For real, for real. You know what I mean? Even though I know my brothers that's on the panel, we disagree with information. I know it deep down inside, we got a common at it. We got a ground point. We met at the end of the day. You know what I mean? And it ain't no different than like when we was growing up. Just anybody couldn't come be down with you. You gotta put them to a test. You know, some people test is just different than others. You know what I mean? But I think we gotta get out of this testing stage, because this testing stage is starting to lead to too much testosterone buildup. And too much testosterone without a woman pheromones around you, dog, you're off balance. And I seriously think we've been mind fucked all type of ways, not just on the level that we talking about, but all type of ways, man. But one thing we do know that we ain't been fucked about, we know to take care of our family. We know it's family first. We know that. We all can agree on that. And we all know that you wash the back that wash your back. You be the crutch when your brother the crutch or your sister the crutch. And I appreciate y'all, man. Thank y'all for coming for this 1K turnout, man. Roll up, y'all, real quick. You know what I'm talking about?
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it thousand. Slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it thousand. Slow mo.
And just to let y'all know, since we got one of them on the panel that's steady writing in the chat, YK, this for you, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you, YK. Hey, go ahead, bro. Hey, go ahead, YK. Hey, let me know what you think about this.
Shaw was waiting though, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Let me know what you think about this right here when you read this right here. What you think about this, and then I'll go straight into that next court case that you talking about. Let's go.
All right, so as y'all said, it doesn't say that nobody's mixed in none of these cases. Um, but we cannot ignore things like Daniel Coleman, a dark brown free Negro, or a mulatto, or these terms are separate. If you look at any documentation from that time, none of these terms are the same. They're separate. Now, yes, another thing, them being a descendant of an Indian doesn't negate the fact that they may have European blood or Negro blood. That's just what they were freed as. So I want to be fair and honest to the conversation. Just, John Hardaway, uh, who else was a free descendant? Stephen Dance being a descendant of the Indian. That doesn't negate them. That doesn't negate them from being mixed. But yes, I would say what Cosmo said. Nowhere does it say say that these people are mixed. But I'm just saying, just that wording doesn't mean that they're not. I just wanted to be clear on that.
One thing we know though, that they all are Indian, right?
Well, yeah, but here's the thing, OTK. When I'm speaking for me.
Sure, though, right? For sure, right?
Oh no, yeah. Speaking for me though, speaking for me, I never negate that black people are have any Indian in them. So here's the problem: when we get down, when we fast forward in time, let's just say you got a person like who's the one Hager Jumper, right? No, not. Let's use Daniel Coleman for instance, right? Let's just say this article is saying a dark brown free Negro or Indian. Down the line, let's just say he identifies in the 1800s as a Negro. So it doesn't mean that he's not Indian anymore. And it doesn't if he decides to identify as an Indian, it doesn't mean that he's not a Negro. That's just what he if he was a mulatto or half white, but he chose to identify as a Negro or Indian, that does not mean that he's not the other thing also. So you have to consider that when you're dealing with people. What they identify as and what they totally are is two different things.
Yes, I agree with you with that. So let me ask you this. Who was identifying themselves at this time? Who was actually identifying themselves? Or was somebody identifying them? I mean, this from our thoughts. This is subjective right now. This me and you. This is subjective right now. Ain't no wrong or right.
Who was identifying themselves in real time? I believe the people was identifying themselves. You already got Indian treaties. You already got
No, bro. Listen to what I'm saying on this court document right here, 1794. Do you think that Nancy Coleman was writing that she was a mulatto or writing that she was an Indian, or was she telling people this to prove herself?
I can't say. I can't say. I really can't.
But don't you, in this court case, don't it sound like she's trying to prove who she is? They trying to classify.
It says register free papers.
Go ahead.
It says register free papers of Nancy Coleman, a dark brown, well-made mulatto woman freed by judgment of Jen. I don't know what I don't really know what's going on here. Y'all would have to fill me in on the details. I'm just going by what I'm reading. I don't know what's going on. But hold on, let me say this. Let me say this real quick. Wait, hold on. Let me say this real quick. That's neither here nor there. The terms, the Negro term, the Indian term, the mulatto term are all separate terms. They're all referring to different things. So even if they're not that, you have to take into consideration that the people, if there's an outsider or somebody else doing look at shit like y'all saying, they identifying three different things. These are not the same thing. You can't deny that.
All right. Let me ask you this: are they separating three different types of servitude, or are they separating three type of people?
People.
Well, all right. Keep that thought. Keep that thought. Hey, keep that thought. Keep that thought. Remember now, YK, he said that they're separating Negro, Indian, and a mulatto. That's what he said. This right. That's what they. Hold up. No, I'm just saying. Y'all remember that. So I'm gonna come back to. I want you to go ahead and go in. I'm gonna come back. To
OTK. This is my argument. If you could scroll up and read the title of the thing, it's letting you know that these people are mixed, brother. That's all I'm saying. Your own articles say they mixed. So even though they identifying them as one thing, we know that we're dealing with people who are mixed, bro.
Where does it say they're mixed?
So go to the very beginning of the article, brother.
All right, so listen though. Listen, this is not the original title of the article. That's why I said blue, my dog.
So show me the original article.
It's up underneath court documents. Indians turned to mulattoes. Indians to mulattoes.
Where's the original?
Everything I love.
Where's it?
Listen, you gotta have an access. I ain't even gonna lie to you, YK. You gotta have a certain type of access to get that shit. I put this on everything I love, YK. I'm not lying. When I first tried to send this link to my people's, they couldn't even get it. Matter of fact, Cosmon right there. That's Cosmon. He did it.
That title.
So we had
that title. That title was.
That's how you're able to find it. Listen, this is how you're able to find the document. But this ain't the whole document, bro. This motherfucker.
It's the whole book.
Well, that title.
This motherfucker is bigger than this, bro. Book. No, this is this person right here just separated it and named it this. A rose by any other name is a cactus, bro. I'm just letting you know straight up. Come on, YK, you know I'm better than that.
Yo, OTK, why did you think? What was the reason they named it that? Why you?
No, I don't care about that. My whole purpose was the court cases. I had court cases.
Exactly, but why would you know a title? Don't
hold on, listen though.
Damn, bro. A title is supposed to let you know what you're reading, bro. So why would
hold on.
Title with that if it's not dealing with
Hold on. The lion. The title does not always let you know what you read.
Most times it does, brother. Most times it does.
Whoa. All right, so most. All right, we'll say most next time. Say most. All right, then we in agreement with that. So listen, bro, what I'm telling you is the reason why this is so short. This is why it's so short, because whoever copied this, they cut this off the original document and they made it into something themselves this year.
All right,
that's what I'm telling you.
So this is how we
get out of this, bro. Hold on. What I get out of this is a rose by any other name is a cactus. So it's saying an Indian by any other name is a Negro,
all right,
or whatever else. You don't get that when you read the beginning.
It's so crazy that you're pushing this whole mulatto ideology as a Pan-African. It blows.
Hold on, Cosmic.
It blows my mind that you would take this stance as a mulatto and then try to duck.
Hold on, brother. Let me speak.
Because I always been taught that mulatto white and black people who are like.
We gotta have some.
Hey, come on.
That's crazy.
Y'all don't let nobody else talk, man. Y'all gonna start censoring me, brother. Now go up and scroll up and see.
It don't go no higher.
It does. It got to go up because it says right here, it says free Moors. So the person who named this thing is
hold on. Free Moors. When you see free Moors at, bro?
Free Moors.
I'm shrinking this thing. How far you want me to shrink it? Hey, listen. Let me tell y'all something. One thing about OTK. I don't lie. I can't go no farther, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Cool.
This came out of court, bro. Somebody broke down court documents. And this is what they made out of this little section of court documents.
Listen, in court, they always take what is called minutes.
They just gonna keep
These are called court minutes.
What we're talking.
That's all they are, bro. Documentation.
That's all they are. Documents of court cases.
What I'm saying is.
What I'm saying, this is as far as I can go down.
What I'm saying is, when you look for this case online, it's from Free Moors. It's from a website by Free Moors, brother. The same thing that
Well,
you
we
got.
know that shit fake. Then if it comes for some free,
Yeah,
more,
it says Free Moors, bro.
we know that shit made up.
Wait a minute. How you? Wait a minute. How you an African? How you a Pan African?
Don't move the goalposts. Don't move the goalposts,
but you
buddy.
hating on Moors.
I never said.
How are you hating on Moors and they
Let's
Africans too?
Cosman, let's
That
not
don't
get
even make
triggered, brother.
sense.
Let's not get triggered, brother. Please. I'm
That's
begging.
crazy. And you still pushing.
I had to go to the bottom of the screen. I had to go to the bottom of the screen.
It's from Free Moors, brother.
He's telling me what. Hey, listen.
Can somebody
hey,
answer
hey,
that?
You know
what
what?
is a mulatto?
Hey, Cosman, you know what? You know what's crazy? He said it's from a Moors page. They're fucking lying. It's about the history of South Carolina.
I could share my
That's where
screen
it
and
come
show you,
from.
brother.
Hold up. This is where it's from.
Man, you
Copywritten.
gonna lie like that.
Hold up. Copywritten. 2005. Stephen Pony Hill. What is you talking about?
That's the
Where's the
references.
orange?
That's the
Where does
references.
it say more at? But hold on.
Let
Where
me
does
share
it
my
say more
screen.
at?
Let me share my
Look,
screen because you still not sure where you got it
This is
from, brother.
reference. Right here.
Oh, yeah.
South Carolina.
Bro, we could calm down, brother. We ain't gotta. We could let's take a deep
This
breath.
is your
Let's
voice
relax.
right here. Hold on.
All right, let's
I think you need to step up. Right? Instead of calming down, I think you need to turn up.
That's the references.
Hold on. Chill out. YK. This is your Moors right here, the Turks. See, I try to stay away from that because I got their history too. I try to stay away from that with the Turks. I got that shit. This did not come from no more, bro.
So show me where you got it from.
This did not come from
So
He just showed you.
Hold on. I'm about to show you right now. Tell me that the North Carolina House Joint Senate, tell me that this is fucking Moors. The
Just
House
show
Joint
me where
Senate
you
and
got
House
it
Committee.
from. Show me where you got
Listen,
the article
go right
from.
here and get this. Listen, go right here and get this. Is the court documents fake, nigga? Is it
OTK,
fake?
show me what
Here
you
you go.
OTK.
Listen, hold
I'm
on,
not
Cosmo.
gonna talk,
Just
bro.
chill out, bro. You chill out because you don't fucking in your mouth. Cosmo,
OTK, let me know where you got the
this
source
is
from, brother.
from the nah, fuck that. That's where your source pulled up at. I told you it was hard to get.
I'm talking about the article you're
I told you
reading
it was
from,
hard to
brother.
get. No, it's not. It's not a fucking article. It's what I'm telling you. It's
So
part
what
of
is
a
it?
book. It's not even the whole book. The whole book ain't nothing but court documents.
So show
in
me the
minutes.
URL.
So hold up. So if anybody go and do anything for the community and they go to county council meetings, state meetings, you can always go back and find everything that you said and everything that was said in that meeting the following week. It's called minutes. It's called
OTK, brother. Show me
documentation.
the URL,
That's
brother.
hold on. No, man, chill out. Take your tampon. Put your tampon in real quick, man. Everything good. Tell me that the North Carolina Joint Senate House Committee and the judge tell me those are Moors. Let's go. Show me this some more.
OTK, show me the URL you reading this from, brother. That's all I'm asking.
Man, listen, man. This is in my study, bro. This is in my fucking American Indian slave trade study, bro.
All right,
This
but
was in
just
my
show me
bill.
where you got the article, because we talking about the title of the name. Remember that I was talking
Fuck
about the
all of
title.
that. Listen, man, put football. Man, listen, you doing shit that is
You can easily go and you can just easily go and put in North Carolina Joint City House Committee. You dig what I'm talking about? Judge's House, free persons of color. Pull it up and see what it says.
Hey, shout out to OTK, man. Congratulations on your 1K, brother.
If y'all say I got this from a Moor, if y'all say this is a lie, if I got this from a Moor and this is a lie, pull it up and show me that I'm lying. Show me that the document don't say this. Let's go. We can show and prove right now. We can show and prove right now.
Man, just click on that shit.
I got a question for Shah Sun. Shah Sun, what is a mulatto?
Hold
Click on one of them shits. Yeah, if that's real,
Click
I mean,
on what?
Click on
This is
what?
the actual document. What the fuck you need to click on? Y'all so fucking stupid. Listen, Robert Lee, get your old country dumb ass up out here too. Straight up. Get your ass in the back for a second. Straight up, man. How can
I got a question for
something that's
Jocelyn.
already on the screen, y'all? Please tell me.
I got a question
Matter
for
of fact, you know
Jocelyn. Right? I got a question for Jocelyn.
Hey,
Jocelyn,
wanna give
what
shout
is a
out.
mulatto? What is a mulatto? Who are they mixed with, and what do they look like?
So
I'm
are
gonna
all
mute up
these
OTK. I'm gonna
A
individual
mute up.
court
person
cases?
of black and European ancestry. I
What's
can pull up
black?
the definition. A person of African descent. That's what the definition says.
Okay.
Or for
A
mulatto.
person African descent and what?
European, usually black and white. Black one black parent, one white parent.
That's a mulatto, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And it's usually an African and a European mixing
A person of
produces,
African descent.
right?
Yeah.
A person
That's
of
what it
African
says. Yeah.
African descent and a person of European descent commonly get together and they produce a mulatto, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. What does the mulatto look like phenotypically?
They could look like multiple things. They could be dark brown. They could be light. They could
Checkmate.
be really light. You ever seen the guy Hairstein from the Knicks? He looks like a white boy.
Can you show us the mix of a African descendant in America mixing with a European and the production? What skin color do they commonly come in generally?
And that's why I said
I'm like, me personally, I don't see them producing these dark brown babies. White folks, or what you call white folks, Europeans and Africans.
All right, so
or niggas,
that's what I'm saying.
You don't see them commonly producing these very dark melanated babies.
You saying that they would be light skinned? You saying that?
So what about this woman makes her a mulatto?
But that's what I'm saying, Cosma. Her not being light doesn't take away her having like being mixed. She could have let's just say, just hypothetically speaking, let's just say
what makes her mixed?
I'm not saying she's mixed. I never said that she was mixed.
Okay.
I clearly said that. I said nowhere in there does it say she mixed.
Okay.
I was saying that, but you can't deny the verbiage that they're using. It's saying Negro or mulatto or. So again, you have to understand that those. No, those terms are referencing different things. You can't get around that. That's not us. That's not me making that up. That's just their verbiage.
So you're claiming that generally these quote unquote black folks mate with these white folks and they produce generally, roughly, primarily these dark brown people, right? These dark brown people. And you're calling them mulattoes in 1794.
Well, see, that's the thing, Cosmo. Like, and I'm not even trying to be funny with this.
Which one is
Indian? Hold on, Cosmo. Hold on, brother. Let's not jump to 80 questions. I'll give you an example. I was watching real quick. I was watching a Tupac documentary. He said that when he was a kid, that the rest of his family members, the other kids, would make fun of him because he was light skinned. He's not light skinned at all. But again, I don't know people. I say that to say people perception of what dark skin is, brown skin is, red bone. I know in the 90s it varied. So now that I'm older, I consider certain people light skin. A lot of people consider certain things brown skin. So I'm not trying to be funny, but I don't know what the person that's writing is considering dark brown if there's a white person there and let's just say they're looking at a brown skinned person, and maybe they're not dark skinned to us, but to them they could be dark brown. I don't know. So I can't speak for the person that's writing that, Cosmo. To be fair. I'm on your side I'm on your side. Listen, I'm on your side when it comes to
it's not about side, but they definitely know the difference between light brown and dark brown.
Yeah, sure. Okay. I don't know. Again, Cosmo, I really don't know because I don't know who's writing. I don't know who's speaking.
Yeah,
and I can't. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what he views as dark skin, light skin. If you get what I'm saying, like.
But we do know who's speaking. So how is it? What I'm asking you is, Shasun, what makes them a mulatto? We know she's Indian.
At that time, in the context of these court cases, it's just mixed.
Okay, but we know that they're not.
We don't know that. We don't know that, Cosmo. We don't know that.
Mixed if they not
Cosmo. See See, Cosmo. We asked him a question. He gave you an answer. So he done gave you the answer, Cosmo. He said that he know that they mix. So now, before you tell him, we know that they.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Hold on, not you, Shasun. You said mulatto means that means mix.
He asked me, hold on. He asked me, what do they mean by mulatto? I said that at that time it just means anybody mixed. I'm not saying they're mixed.
Okay.
He said, hold on. He said, we know that.
Shasun, you good. So I was telling Cosmo, like, Shasun done answer your question. You feel me, Cos?
Yeah. Let me show you something. Wait.
Shasun, hold up. Cosmo came back and said, well, you know that they're not, right? And you was like, hold on, Cosmo, I ain't saying. So he came back and told you, well, you know that they're not. Instead of him coming back and telling you that and saying that, I was about to tell him. Don't just come out and tell him that. Show him.
Wait. Let me say this real. Wait, what I'm saying is, y'all saying, wait, before I got on the panel, Cosmo was saying to Robert, it don't say that they mix. Cosmo, you're turning around and making another assumption saying that they're not. You saying, but we know that they're not mixed. That's an assumption because you don't know that. Because just because they're that's cool. That doesn't mean that's what they was free. That does not mean that they're not mixed though. You're assuming that.
Who is saying that they ain't? I'm just saying. I'm saying.
No, I'm just saying. If we can't assume, you can't assume.
Right. We can't assume that they are.
I'm exactly. If you can't assume, if we can't assume, you can't assume.
Yeah, I'm not assuming.
That's right. No, you are because you said that we. You are because you said that we know that they're not mixed.
No. I said he is absolutely an Indian.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do. How I know?
No, you don't. How?
She's an Indian.
That does not mean she's not mixed.
So what? Shasun, she could be cut with straight African. That don't mean that she's not an Indian.
I'm not saying that. Y'all hear his context, right? Who said that? No. You get. He's fucking up the context, OTK.
No. What we know for a fact is that she's Indian.
Who's debating that? Who's debating that? You keep saying she's not mixed. Stop saying that if we can't say she's mixed.
I'm not saying. Listen. No, the title says it's defining who's mixed. But what we're finding is there is no mix.
How do you know that?
Because it's not even assumed.
Hold on. We gotta finish reading.
You assuming? The documents don't say she's not mixed, though. The documents don't say she's not mixed.
It says she's dark brown.
It doesn't say she's not mixed, though. You're assuming.
No, I'm not assuming. She can't be a mulatto.
This is disingenuous, bro. Come on, bro. You're not being honest right now.
They're gonna keep running
They
around.
never do.
They're gonna keep running around because of what you're saying. So don't even say that, Cosmo. We just gotta fucking show it, bro.
I'm showing my shit. All you gotta do is share my screen. It's crazy that they even taking this stance.
But see, come on, that's our opinion. That's your opinion. As long as you keep throwing your opinion, they got the right to throw their opinion.
Man, listen, just share my source. My source.
Let's get him a this fucking opinion shit. Let's just do it.
My source is in the back.
This is why you're saying that, Osman. This is why you're saying that. This is why the North Carolina Joint Senate House Committee interviewed Robeson County Judge Giles Litch about the free persons of color residing within his county.
Robeson County.
Said, some more lumbies and mulattoes also too, along with indigenous people that was already
put the document up. Yeah, put it up.
Yeah, pull up what, bro?
We can't see it. I can't see what you're looking at. I mean, what you're reading from.
It's on the screen. It's right on the screen. We can see it
on the screen, bro. I've been showing this shit the whole time, so you just been talking and ain't even been looking at what we've been talking about.
Okay, right. I got it.
The North Carolina House Committee interviewed Robeson County Judge Giles Litch about the free persons of color residing within his county. The Senate said half of the color population. Litch said, yes, sir. Half of the color population of Robeson County were never slaves at all. Senate said, what are they? Are they Negroes? Litch said, well, sir, I desire to tell you the truth as near as I can see, but I don't know what they are. Think they are a mixture of Spanish, Portuguese, and Indian. He said, hold on. He said, hold on. Chill out, bro. Chill out. I don't need no ad-lib. You think they are mixed Negro and Indians? He said, I do not think. That killed the Negro. I do not think that in this class of population, there is much Negro blood at all. Of that, half of the color population that I have attempted to describe, all have always been free. They are called mulattoes. This is the name they are known by, as contradistinguished from Negroes. I think they are of Indian origin. So the Senate said, I understand you to say that these 700 or 800 persons that you designate as mulattoes are not Negroes, but are a mixture of Portuguese and Spanish, white blood and Indian blood. You think that they are not generally Negroes? Listen, I do not think the Negro blood predominates. Senate say the word mulatto means a cross between the white and the Negro. He said, yes, sir. So you do not mean the word to be understood in the sense that when applied to these people, he said, I really do not know how to describe these people. So here's the abstract. Even persons not considered to bear Negro ancestry could be called mulattoes.
I just said that. I just said that.
Does that mean Negroes and Indians are not the same?
I just said that.
Bro, let me say this. Let me say this.
Checkmate.
Hold on. Fuck all the uprising. Let me finish giving the abstract. Fuck all that.
I said back then it just meant mixed. I said that. Yes, I did. I said mulatto back then just meant mixed. I literally said that.
Negroes and Indians are not the same.
You said they white and black.
No, you asked me what the definition was. I said in the context of back then it just meant mixed. That was my opinion. Don't twist my words, brother.
No, but you said they was white and black people.
No, I gave you the definition. That's not what I said.
Let me say this.
So that's not what you
say about that area.
You just made that up, or
no? I told you that back then, mulatto just meant a mixed person. I said that. I didn't. That's not the definition.
But how are they mixed?
Hey, Cosmo,
bro.
Let me say this.
Cosmo just disingenuous, bro.
Yo, let me say this about those people. Let me say this about those people.
Hold up. Let me finish reading the abstract. It's more to go with this.
Bro, let's talk about them now.
No. Explaining it. Even persons not considered to bear Negro ancestry could be called mulatto. As the 1870s, the term Portuguese used there to infer Spanish and Indian ancestry. Spanish also used by persons of North Carolina origin residing in South Carolina, Tennessee, etc.
Bro, let me say this about those
people. Can I ask you a question, OTK?
Hold up. I'm just letting y'all know, bro. Right here is letting you know that a Negro, a person could be called mulatto. A straight full-blooded Indian could be called mulatto.
Got you.
Because it's looker shit.
Now, OTK, let me ask you a question, bro. OTK, does this mean that Negroes and Indians are not the same, brother? And that if you got Negro, hold on.
No,
hold on, brother. Let me finish.
Yes, it does mean that.
Hold on.
You got him, YK.
Hold on. OTK. All across this document is saying Negroes and Indians are not the same. So
no, it's not. It's saying they're the same.
No, it's not, bro. Let me say this.
It's saying they're the
same. No, it's not.
Y'all disingenuous. I'm about to slide.
Yeah, man, this is sad.
Wait. It doesn't say that. It doesn't say that a full-blooded Indian could be called a mulatto either. It doesn't say that. You added that.
Yeah.
You added that a full-blooded Indian could be called a mulatto. It doesn't say that.
Y'all just agged yourself.
But it said
where does it say? She's an Indian. It don't say she's not full-blooded. It just says she.
No. Wait, Cos. Wait, Cosma. He said that in this sentence. He said based on this sentence, a full-blooded Indian could be called a mulatto. It doesn't say that. It says to describe a mixed Indian white person. That's what it says. It's mixed.
Yeah.
Now also it says not considered to bear Negro ancestry. Any person not considered to bear Negro ancestry. The Negro is not the Indian or the Spanish person or the Portuguese person, so they're different. What are you talking about? Y'all niggas caught. I'm out, man. AYK, you can deal with these niggas. I'm out, man.
I ain't dealing with it, bro. I'm out, bro. They ain't
I'm out, man.
Let me say this about these people today.
That nigga disingenuous. I'm sliding.
Yo, let me say this today, bro. Let me say this about those people today. Let me say this about those people, yo.
Hold up.
Portuguese are European.
Yeah.
No,
they're not.
Portuguese.
No, they're not. Listen to what they're saying. You don't understand what you're reading.
Y'all niggas trick, man. Listen, let me say this.
OTK, don't get triggered, brother. We cool.
No, they're calling
you told us not to get emotional, OTK, and you getting emotional, brother.
I know. Get emotional in the back real quick. Because I like how y'all niggas just try to flim-flam your fuckery ass shit. Nigga, this shit that said the term Portuguese, I'm right here, used here to infer Spanish and Indian ancestry. It's telling you up top. That's up top.
That is not
Notice
Spanish.
It starts something whole totally different. A whole total different sentence. Portuguese also. Do you know what the fuck you're reading? Also used by persons of North Carolina. Described as mixed Indian white. That was a Portuguese person. Now tell me I'm fucking wrong.
That don't mean that they was and then what you must understand, just because they're saying it doesn't mean that the person is actually mixed.
I didn't get to say a word all night.
I know. But don't be Shot-Son ran. Shot-Son, don't run. You try to lump this whole conversation in together when it's totally separating the conversations.
Cool.
Yo, let me say this.
Can I ask one question, brother?
No, hold on. Hey, am I lying, YK? Is this not talking about Portuguese?
I don't even know what's going on with that OTK. I don't even know what's going on with that conversation, brother. Because all my mind is wrapped on is Negroes and Indians not being the same, brother.
Let me say
How
this
are they
though.
not the same? And they're describing the
I don't
Indians as
know.
Negroes.
Where you see that at?
Let me say this.
Wait a
Let me
minute.
Where you
say
see
this.
that at?
In the whole document,
Hold
they're
up.
describing the
Hold up.
Indians as
Y'all
Negroes.
niggas.
They're misnomering them.
Since he said that,
They're calling them
right.
mulattoes. They're
So y'all
calling
not
them
gonna let
Negroes.
nobody
They're
else
calling
speak,
them
bro.
all types of names, but they're,
What's the point of us being up here for
finding
10
out in
years,
the end of the
brother?
day they're just Indians
hold on, nigga.
Jesus.
I don't know how you can be acting like
and descendants of
you can say that.
Indians.
When you
Yeah,
say
they're
Yo,
that,
let me
you
say
say
Can
this.
this now,
anybody else
right
get the
there.
mic, bro? Can we
Hold
can
Let
on,
me get the mic,
hold
man.
on,
Let me
nigga.
get the mic, man.
Hold on,
God
my
damn.
nigga. Hold on, my nigga.
This is
Hold on.
crazy, bro.
You
Word.
use that dumb shit. That dumb
I
shit
will
just
never
now
let
to
you
say
come
that
to
they're
my shit and do
clearly
this to you, bro.
a
I will
nigga
never
and
let
a
you come
fucking
on my
Indian
shit
is separate. Hold
and
on,
censor
my
you
nigga.
like this,
You
bro.
just said that. Hold on. If you just said what you said just now, right? And they're separating the Negro and the Indian, explain this right here. Why Negro and the Indian, free Negro or Indian?
Because if you look at this document,
Oh.
right here, hold on, brother, don't mute me. You was reading something when that brother said that they're not predominantly Negro. So if they're not predominantly Negro, who the fuck are they then? Your own article said that, bro. Now go and lie. Lie again. Because
Yo,
he
let
said
me say
they was
this.
not predominantly
OTK,
Negro.
Hold on.
Listen, let me say this.
Hold on.
pull up,
And you know what?
Y'all been doing this shit
OTK,
all
pull up the
night,
link in the
bro.
back.
Y'all been doing this shit all night, bro.
That's
OTK, pull up the link in
I
the
was
back. It's the actual OTK. If you pull up the link in the
If they
back,
not predominantly Negro, what
Yeah,
that means?
Listen,
it's
let me
the
say this
actual
about
source.
these people.
It's the real source.
Yeah. Hey,
right.
Hey, but let me say this.
my thing.
Let me say this about these people today.
Yes, got the real source.
What this is saying, right? Come on, man. Look what this is saying. Y'all ain't get it finished. Y'all just let me read Lynch. But see, every one of these, they give a description of what's going on to bring clear understanding. And it's clearly telling you
Looking K Glover, ew.
every person
Hey, let me say this about the Lumbee today.
Let's not play. Negro means black. Or you trying to say Negro means slave? Which one you trying to say? Let's get a better
Look,
clarity.
I'm trying to say Negro means African.
Listen,
But
let
that's
me
what
say
you're
this
gonna
about
say.
If
these
you
people
go,
you talking about.
It
if
doesn't
you
mean
go to the actual, if you go to the real source of it, it
Yeah,
actually
that's it.
My
explains.
motherfucking mic must be ain't working or something.
it just told you that an Indian is not predominantly Negro. It
Oh,
just told you that.
Well,
share
Just
that,
read it, bro.
OTK.
niggas sound like they can't hear me at
Share
all.
my screen,
My bad.
OTK.
What you saying,
Good
Robert?
looking,
You
K
saying something,
Glover,
bro? My bad,
ew.
bro.
Hey, this is a
Everybody
bullet.
gotta get their shit off, bro. My bad, yo.
Oh, this is a
Hey man, let me
bullet.
say this about the Lumbee today,
Right.
goddammit. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, you talking like
This
the
is
Lumbee don't know the
bullet.
difference between an Indian and
This
a
is from the
Negro.
This is from the Library of Congress. Image 1303 of the testimony taken by Joint Select Committee to inquire into the condition of affairs into the late insurrectionary states, North Carolina, right? It says page 1. Let me see. What does that say up there?
The first part of it just gives a breakdown of who he is, but start at question. Yeah, start right. Yeah, right about around there. There you go. You got it.
He says the colored population all over the state had exercised the elective franchise up to 1835. Question. He says the free Negroes, yes, sir, but Robeson County contained a larger number of them than most of the other counties. Mr. Blair, question. What are they? Are they Negroes? He answers, well, sir, I desire to tell you the truth as near as I can, but really I do not know what they are. I think they are a mixture of Spanish. I think they are a mixture of Spanish, Portuguese, and Indian. About half of them have straight black hair, and many of the characteristics of the Cherokee Indians in our state. Then, as they amalgamate and mix, the hair becomes curly and kinky, and from that down to real woolen hair.
Damn, this is a dagger.
Do you think they are? You think they are mixed Negroes and Indians? You say, I think they are Portuguese, Spaniards and Indians. I mean to class the Spaniards and Portuguese as one class.
So Negroes
We're calling them Indians.
They don't know.
Bro,
Hey,
listen,
for
that
one,
shit,
shot
listen.
That is a shot to the head.
Thank
Yeah, you killed yourself, dude.
No,
Hey,
no, I didn't. That's a shot to your head. He said he thinks there is no proof whatsoever that these people are not already the Indians, and these is admixed.
Think.
Or nobody is admixed.
Right. Hold up. They don't
There
finish
hasn't
reading.
been a proof that anybody has been admixed.
Yeah, he said I got this
They
from
are
a
using
site.
lookership, and he still say they not Negroes. He named anything other than Negro, but yet they got this kinky hair. Sound just like American Indians today. He say their hair can be straight and curly. You just killed yourself. You can have, they say the American Indian.
That shit ain't say none of
these
that.
Indians
Bro,
can have woolly hair.
Yo,
Look, listen.
It's kind of like we up here, but we not up here.
This is
bro.
crazy.
My
It's
mic
kind of
can't be
like
on.
He said, "Do you think they are mixed
cool,
Negroes and Indians?" He say, "I think they're Portuguese."
Hey, let me say this. Let me say this about the Lumbee today,
Spaniards,
dog.
Indians.
Look, let me say this about the Lumbee today. The Lumbee, that shit is talking about the Lumbee. I know these motherfuckers, and bro, they know the difference between a nigga and them. Straight up, they gonna look at you and say you a fucking Negro, nigga.
Now he changed it to another one. We
That's
couldn't
a
even
learned
respond.
That ain't what they were fucking taught.
To the last one. Now he on to another one.
How much?
Can I come in? Can I come in here because I
show
think
y'all,
my English background can kind of help this.
Hold on, y'all go ahead and mute it so Dulcinea can say, but he didn't change to another one. It's actually the same one, but it's really long. It's a really long read, but go ahead, Dulcinea.
Right. What you did was pull up the primary, but I wanted to stop because someone had said the title before the primary was brought up as the subject of the essay, but that's not what the subject of an essay would. It would be either at the beginning of a sentence or introduced in the first few paragraphs as far as the subject. So we know the subject of these articles are the free Negroes. So you can't go past that point that this is all addressing the free Negroes of North Carolina. So you start there. So anyone saying that, oh, well, it's saying that Negroes and Indians are two separate things. Well, how? When it just introduced that who he is talking about is the free Negroes of North Carolina.
You know why they call them the free Negroes? Because they know they descend
Because
from
they
the
were
fucking black man and a white woman.
Oh
they
my
got
goodness.
their genealogy. I'm from that area. I know all these people that you're talking about.
Is they free then?
Bro, listen.
They free, and if they
They
slave,
stay,
they
listen, they've been there so long. They only deal with light skinned people.
In there, it
This why they
actually
still
breaks
light
down.
skinned.
It actually breaks down how they became disenfranchised.
Listen,
right?
They don't understand what the fuck they reading, KWL. The niggas, I got this source from a morgue. But I'm glad you did this. I wasn't gonna do it. I was gonna let them keep on fucking thinking that.
Bro, if you take
How are
that
they?
shit to the
How are
Lumbee
they
right
dark
now,
brown if they not Negro?
listen, if you take that
They
to the
not
Lumbee,
Negroes, but they dark brown.
if you take that shit to the Lumbee and try to tell them that they Negro and black and all this shit, man, they'll beat y'all motherfucking ass, dog. I'm trying to tell you what I know.
They ain't gonna do
They'll
nothing.
beat y'all ass.
You know why?
They're not gonna do nothing.
You know why?
They'll fuck y'all up for saying this stupid ass shit.
They're not gonna do nothing. We ain't afraid of the Lumbee. Shout out to Lumbee. They're my brothers.
No, they ain't your brothers, bro. They don't fuck with you.
90% of them, they call mine. 90% of them took that money and moved up north to North
They ain't
Carolina.
get no fucking money. They ain't federal recognized. They can't.
Fuck it, man. Come on, man. Quit playing. Quit playing. They got no fucking money and going up there.
Bro, they don't get no fucking money. They're not.
Man, shut up, man. Shut up. You don't know the people.
I do not think that in this massive
You know the
population,
people up
there is
there,
much Negro blood at all.
You don't know the people who made Lumberton or made Robeson. You know the people of today, bro. I can't
Who
talk
is
about
these
the people
people that?
today. But
Who are these
I can
people that
tell you
look
about the
like
people
niggas that's always been
The
free?
Lumbee don't look nothing like y'all niggas, bro.
Who is these Negroes that look like Negroes that's always been free?
They talking about those people in the area of Robeson County, Dillon County, Marlborough County, Scotland
And they
County,
always
Richmond
been
County.
there, and they always been
They
free.
mix. Listen, they mix, bro.
How are
They're
they
Mixed with
mixed?
what?
people.
What are they mixed with?
Mixed with what?
Black and white.
Is a
Oh
black
my,
a Negro?
Bro, they did the DNA test on
Is
these
a
people.
black a
oh my
Negro?
goodness. This
They
is
did.
crazy.
It's called the Lumbee Project. Look it up.
Hold on. Is a black a Negro?
Yeah.
these niggas refer
Okay,
to
if it's a black is
projects
a
like
Negro, well, then guess what? There is no. He says he does not think there is no Negro blood at all.
He said he think it's not. He ain't
Right,
do a fucking test. He
right.
can't
Because
prove
it
it.
ain't no test.
But listen, what he
Guess
know
what?
is.
Of that, listen, but these
hold
people
on.
who look like
Test did they have out?
Let me say
Negroes.
this. Let me say this. Let me say this. Let me
Hold
say
on,
this.
bro.
Look, let me say this. Let me say this.
You're walking past points.
Bro, let me say
It can't
this.
be walked past. These
Bro.
are the people that they're calling Negroidal, but they say they don't have Negro blood in them. And then they go on to say that these people have always been here and always been free. That means they must have been Indians.
Bro, they call this area the Renegade South. Look it up. It's you can find it on Google and shit. It was a bunch of mixed families running around this area. It ain't just Robeson County. But what they talking about, the Lumbee, the only one who tried to push that they was
We ain't
Indian.
talking about the Lumbee.
Yes, you
They
are
ain't
with that
said
case right
they
there.
ain't said nothing about them.
Yes, they are. When they talking about Robeson County, they talking about them.
Listen. Of that half of the colored population, population I have attempted to describe have always been free. I was born among them, and I reckon that I know them perfectly well. They are a thriftless, lazy, thievish, and indolent population. You believe that too? They are called mulattoes. They called that. That's not what they are. We're finding out that they're just Indians. That
They didn't
is
say that.
the name. Listen, that is the
You added
name
that,
they
though.
are known by as contradistinction, as contradistinguished from Negroes. That is a dagger to everything you're saying. There is a family of them by the name of Lowry that seems to have more Indian characteristics than perhaps any of the rest of that population. I have not been able to learn the origin of that family, though for several years I have been endeavoring to do so. I think they are of Indian origin, yet they looking like Negroes but are not Negroes. So if they looking like Negroes, they always been free. They dark hair, they coming in every color and phenotype. What are they?
And the Catawba would be in that region too, as well as
No, the
many other
Catawba wasn't. The
tribes.
Catawba ain't in
So
this
it's
area.
not just the
That's
Lumbee
up
that
in
would have been there.
Wakama,
Hold
the
on, hold
Wakama would
on.
have been there.
You're saying you can assume
The
that there's nothing
Catawba
in
will
the
actually
The
article
Catawba
that
wasn't in this
says
area.
will
that
be
they're Lumbee.
the
You're
Catawba
assuming that.
would be in
I'm
that
I'm
saying
area.
from
other
there. I
tribes
know.
that are in the same area.
No, they're not.
The
The
Catawba
Catawba is
would be
up
in
near
that
Rock
area.
Hill
And
and Charlotte.
those, you're absolutely correct. The goddamn Catawba was damn near on that whole borderline of South Carolina and goddamn North Carolina.
Bro, the
Before
Catawba
a
and
lot
the
of
Indians
before a
up in
lot of the
the
land was
Tuscarora and the
stolen from the
Catawba wasn't
Catawba, it
cool.
said that the Catawba had hectares on hectares on hectares of land.
The Catawba near Rock Hill and Charlotte area, and like Lancaster County, Robertson
Yeah,
County.
bro,
That's about it.
the Catawba's damn near spread across the whole North Carolina, South Carolina border, brother, from the east to the west.
In the middle, the Tuscarora would have been up in this area.
No. Listen to what I'm saying.
Look, he missed it.
Are you trying to learn or are you trying to be combative?
Watch this, OTK. Watch me dagger everything he talk about. These brown people own slaves too. Don't get it twisted. Do you have reference now to the Lowry family?
Yeah, I know exactly who the Lowry family is.
Okay,
yeah,
well,
you're
yes,
right.
sir.
They own slaves.
I have reference now to the Lowry family. During the Revolutionary War of 1776, as I have been informed by persons who have had knowledge of what existed at that time, they were robbers. They were neither Whigs nor Tories, but they plundered all parties. During that war, they accumulated and amassed a large fortune, and at the close of the war, they were rich, their riches consisting mostly in slaves. They were colored themselves, and they owned slaves.
Mm-hmm. You're right.
I suppose there were a dozen heads of family, perhaps, to whom I allude particularly soon after the close of the Revolutionary War, when the law and the order were reestablished and they could not carry on the robberies longer, they got into litigation, right? As a characteristic of these dozen heads of the family, so it was said of them, they were intemperate. Wild Indians, right? They look, remember, they were colored themselves. So these dark folks too, looking like niggas, but they ain't niggas.
Nah, bro. I'm telling you, it's some dark ones that they don't look like black people, but they black as hell. You're right.
But I'm telling you, it's some niggas that was down there too. That was Indian and is of this Lowry family.
Nah.
These Lowrys was niggas owning Africans, owning white folks. And it don't say, listen, he instantly took offense to own slaves. He don't know. He don't know slaves is pale faces.
No, there wasn't no fucking white people slaves, bro. You bugging.
This brother said earlier that he don't see nobody that look like me and you that's dark calling themselves Indian. And now he just said, yeah, I can agree with you. It was dark.
Yeah, OTK. I'm talking about look like you, nigga. You look like a fucking African, nigga. There's nobody in the Lumbee tribe that look like you that's claiming Indian. That's a motherfucking lie.
Bullshit, but they said right here that
they bullshit, nigga. Y'all crazy as hell. Bullshit. Y'all go to fucking Pembroke and say this shit. Nigga. You tripping.
Bullshit.
You bullshit.
Check yourself.
Look at what they said.
Fuck what they said. Nigga, I'm telling you today, if you was to walk your black ass up there saying this shit, them niggas will beat your motherfucking ass.
They ain't gonna do nothing.
Bullshit. Then go up there then, nigga. Pembroke, North Carolina.
I would not.
That would have headquarters. And tell them you their fucking cousin.
Robert Lee Ford. Check it out. Just chill. Now, you just do the Lumbee on me. I never said I was Lumbee. I'm from my Charleston, bro. Okay? This is my people. Daniel Island, Cooper, Wando, Moscona, Berkeley, Charleston County, huh? The Etowah. The Etowahs. All right? Or the Catawba. The Catawbas was all through there. Check it out, bro. Since you can run your mouth. No, ain't no, bro. You and your
don't nobody listen. Nobody can draw no kinship to the Catawba from this area.
Can I ask him a question?
Hey, hold on.
You definitely can't. What is your purpose?
Watch this. This is your in 1670. The English settlers who arrived on Daniel Island from Barbados found the Etowah inhabit in the area. Shout out to Daniel Island, man. You know, that's where they had the big tennis place at, man. Shout out to Serena and Venus, man. They got a house out there for Daniel Island. They landscaping and shit. By 1707, the Etowah had migrated to the Goose Creek area. Reverend Francis Lejeune. Now, fuck your thoughts. I don't give a damn about your personal opinion. This is people who've been here when you wasn't even born. This is what they saw. Describe the Edomites as having a deep chestnut color. What the fuck is chestnut? What is chestnut to you, my brother? Since they wasn't dark like OTK. What is chestnut to you, my brother?
Brother, I'm trying to tell you what I know.
Nah, ain't no brother. I don't want your personal fucking opinion.
Well, fuck you, nigga.
Listen. Yeah, I know. Fuck you too. Get the fuck on through, dog. You know what I mean? And you know where I'm at. I tell everybody where I'm at. In the chunk. And let's be for real. We already know how that go down. Chill out. Motherfucker end up missing around it, man. Swamplands, man. Man. Come on, man. Chill out. They end up missing where y'all from too. I respect that, but just chill out.
I hate that they always try to paint me out the bad guy like I be trying to beat people up. But, bro, objectively, what he's saying doesn't make sense.
Well, let me listen. Listen to me. Hear me out. The Lumbee, that area that y'all talking about, right? Robertson County. The people that y'all really want to talk about, that who was the Indians, was called the Tuscarora. It wasn't the Lumbee. See, the Lumbee can't even draw kinship to the Tuscarora. The only families that may draw some kinship to the Tuscarora is the Locklears and maybe the Laurie. Most of the other families can't draw no kinship to the Tuscarora Indians, and none of them can draw kinship to the Catawba or Cherokees. I'm just being 100. They already tried.
All right, so now when you talk about the Tuscaroras, now you're talking about early 1700s. They was on that borderline. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yes, that is before the Lumbee went up there. Yeah,
the Lumbee.
Correct.
Listen. The Lumbee are the.
Hold on. I just listened to you. Stop talking. Now let me drop something on you. The Lumbee migrated there.
From
Not
where?
Migrated, but they emigrated. They came from other parts.
From where?
They came from up north and the south.
No, they didn't, bro. Bro, listen. If people do their genealogy, they got their genealogy. They know where their descent came from. Berkeley County.
Hold on. How far? Hey, listen. Did y'all just hear what this brother just said just now, y'all? What county he said just now?
Berkeley.
Did you hear?
I mean Bertie County. That's what I meant to say. Bertie County.
Okay. All right. Yes, I was about to say, bro, because my county runs from goddamn where I'm at all the way up.
Nah, they ain't come from Charleston and down that area. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Dog, listen. Do you know anything about the Pequot Wars? King Philip's Wars. Yeah, Pequot Wars, King Philip Wars, Tuscarora Wars. You know anything about that?
I'm familiar with the Tuscarora Wars.
All right. So where did the Tuscarora move at after they lost?
Some of them stayed in what they consider the white settlements over in Bertie County. Some of them went to New York.
All right. See, I know you really don't know this, bro. Instead of coming so fucking aggressive, bro, you need to learn something. They always was up north. The Yamasees came through that motherfucker in a war, dog. Put them in point. Listen, this is documented. Hey, listen, everything I tell you, I guarantee you can go find. And I bet you $100. I bet you $100 right now. Listen.
Nah, I ain't gonna argue with you.
Listen, anything I'm saying right now, you prove me wrong. I guarantee you that the Tuscaroras
I ain't gonna argue with you.
Was up there up north in that area, which you say where the Lumbee, Robeson County is today. Correct. I agree with that. The people of today are mixed, but the Tuscaroras was real American Indians.
Exactly. Turtle gang there.
Connected to the Powhatans, the Massachusetts, the goddamn the Narragansett, all of that, bro. But after they lost the war, they went to Georgia, bro, and posted up in Georgia.
Who went to Georgia?
The Tuscaroras.
No.
Oh shit, y'all hear this? This nigga said no.
Wow.
Hey, bro, don't say they didn't.
Well, I mean, I put like this. Look, let me say this.
Just say I didn't know that.
Let me say this.
Just say I didn't know that.
Let me say this. The Tuscaroras that I know I mean, they don't say they got no family in Georgia. I put it that way.
No, because they don't know. So after they lost, bro, some
So
of the
they don't
Tuscaroras
know their
went into
family, but you know their family.
Check it out. Check it out. No.
That
Yeah,
what you
because
just said?
nobody was keeping. Hold up. Yes.
How you
and
get
this
their
is
record
why
then?
I'm saying,
Listen,
no, I'm
I'm
not
gonna tell you how I
saying.
know they can
Hold
they
on.
can.
Listen, man, you getting real crazy right now. I'm not saying I know everybody personal record, bro. I'm talking about the chieftain before records was being written about them. And when it started getting right about them, bro, that's what I'm telling you. No, I'm not talking about a specific person. I'm talking about how American Indian tribes was moving. They was moving. That's what I'm showing you. That's something that we can trace.
Listen, the people that I know, their families still own land and what they know what is Maxton, North Carolina to this day. They still listen. They got the
They are no
paperwork.
longer the Tuscaroras, though. They are no longer the Tuscaroras. They go by another
These are
name now.
fucking lies. These people, listen, the Tuscaroras is in North is in New York. They in New York.
Listen, man. Listen, bro. I understand what you're saying. Yeah, I'm not saying that the people is not there. But once they lost that war, the Tuscarora name went to Georgia. I'm not saying the people didn't go no other place. That name went to Georgia. And they assimilated with the Timbuktu. Well, I'll be damned.
But hold on, you guys, because all this is gonna do is allow them to move the Gold Coast, OTK. Robert, so I have a question. You said that these Indians would not look like OTK, correct?
Hell no.
Okay,
Fuck
do
no.
Negroes look like OTK?
Yo, fuck that. Like I said, nigga.
No, Robert, answer the
OTK
question.
can't walk his ass
Wait,
up.
no, I asked you a specific question. I've muted up. I've been very respectful of you, Robert. I expect the same respect back. I asked you a question. Would OTK look like a Negro?
Yeah, he looked like a Negro back in the day. You're right.
Okay, perfect. So this article was addressing the free Negroes of the Carolinas, meaning that you believe that OTK would look like a Negro, then that dissolves your whole point,
No, it don't.
because these people were described as the free Negroes of Carolinas, and you just said OTK looks like a Negro back of that day. That's what you just said. So this
Yeah, the
would be
slaves.
addressing the people that look like OTK based on what you just said.
You ain't win shit with that weak ass shit you just said. What I'm telling you is these people that's descent from the people that you talking about, they still
I didn't
live here
say
today.
anything. You said it. You said OTK would look like a Negro back in the day. And this
Yeah, a Negro.
article is talking about the free Negroes of the area.
And let me tell you about those free niggas of that area.
What's crazy with these people, man?
I don't know what's crazy.
A nigga like OTK. Oh, because I look the way I look now. Oh, nigga,
Not
come from
and the old one at that.
Side.
That's crazy.
So hold on. This is OTK, my nigga. That's my real complexion. That's my family complexion. The complexion you see OTK now, that's from working outside. That's me at the bottom with the gummy. Stop playing with me. What is y'all talking about? That is me, my nigga. That is me. That's my family bloodline. That's my mama, my aunts up top. Live in peace to my aunt that ain't here no more. Shout out to my uncle that ain't here no more.
Would them people be seen in court as mulattoes?
They could be.
Could they be seen as Negroes?
They could be.
Could they be seen as musties?
They could be, my brother.
Could they be seen as Indians?
Yes, they could be.
Thank you.
Hey, YK, you say that ain't me, bro? Look right there at the bottom. Tell me that ain't OTK, nigga, with his hand right there. That's me, my nigga. What the fuck you talking about? So y'all looking at a nigga who done been working outside, getting it, grinding. I've been working outside for the last 30 years, my nigga. I've been doing this landscaping shit and irrigation type shit since I was 16, my nigga. Word, I ain't even lying to you. I son something different down here. I ain't even lying to you. No, I don't listen. No, I don't want to listen to you.
This what you fail to
don't
realize,
listen.
bro.
I don't fail to realize nothing, nigga. You just put your foot in your mouth. You said a nigga like me look like I'm an African. I look like a Negro. But then I show you a picture of my real complexion. Matter of fact, I'm going to get the picture of me in high school playing basketball.
Trying to make you light skinned ain't going to make you Indian.
Bro, no, it's not making me light skinned. It's showing that y'all motherfuckers doing looker shit.
No, you doing looker shit.
Nigga, you just said the complexion that I am now.
Listen, you keep trying to say.
My real complexion. No, you dumb fuck. This ain't my real complexion.
He actually said look like an old slave. OTK.
Right.
He said
he said the old school Negro.
So I
the
look
Negro
like
of that time, he said.
I look like his granddaddy or somebody. Yeah.
Right.
They called the Indian a Negro. Right? They misnomered him as a Negro. They said he was dark brown. He turned around and said the Indian looked like OTK. A Negro. Right? We know that the Negro is being misnomered as an Indian in North Carolina and South Carolina. Right? They're not, in fact, Negroes. Negro is a status. It's a socially constructed. Can you share because it's crazy that they even pushing this mulatto thing. Could you share my screen for me, OTK? Mulatto, a person of mixed and white black ancestry, right? We ain't figured out what white is. We ain't figured out what black is, but we know they have nothing to do with skin color. We've seen people who are actually heavily melanated, labeled as white, and actually people who are pale skin labeled as black on censuses and everything. But the term mulatto, which is what this conversation was about, is a legacy of attempts to establish a taxonomy of race, a concept in science has shown to be socially constructed. There is no mulatto. It's a social construct and to have no biological basis. So what were they talking about this mulatto was in 1794 if we know it has nothing to do with any biological basis? They were using lookership. But now we're learning that the Indian is as dark brown as the Negro is.
Cosmin, can you keep reading that, buddy? Yeah, that's a hell of a drip. Can you read that, bro?
What? That mulatto has no base. Hold on. Here we go. I got you. I got you.
Significance. Much of the significance of a mulatto.
Right. Oh, I got you. I got you. I got you, son. I'm going to hold you down, son. But remember, mulatto has no basis biologically in existence. Okay. Much of the significance of mulatto identity is grounded in the social, economic, and political consequences of what? Colonialism, slavery, and segregation in the New World Western hemispheres. The connotations of the term mulatto and applications that didn't age well for you, YK.
No, just keep
it.
Term mulatto and applications of the notion of mulatto identity have
he didn't know what it was going to say
cultures in the United States, Caribbean, and Latin America.
Jesus
Look,
Christ.
Today in North America, mulatto is considered to be a dated and offensive term and not based in biology.
Keep reading. It's more to the article, brother.
Okay.
Let's not
That
cherry
is-
pick.
But
What-
no,
what about this
go
part
back
helps
up.
you?
No, I want you to read that line again because the much significance line that he pointed out. Can you read it
Right.
again, please?
No,
Yes,
I
ma'am.
was saying keep reading. I'm
No,
not.
no,
I
no,
wasn't.
no. YK, hold on. I'm asking him to read something. 1 second.
Much of the significance of mulatto identity is grounded in the social, economic, and political consequences of colonialism, slavery, and segregation in the New World, or quote unquote the Western Hemisphere.
So you notice how it says social, economic, and political. It doesn't say biological, pointing out to people having sex or mixing, which would have had biological consequences of mixing. No, it said the social, which is the social construct, what people have constructed as far the economic basis and the political basis, saying no scientific basis. These had consequences socially, economically, and politically.
Okay. Now, was that a result of colonialism and slavery?
Yes, of
Thank you.
colonialism and slavery.
Thank you. We can continue.
And
Go
segregation.
Down. Go down. Keep going down.
And segregation.
Hold on,
I
hold on.
do.
So you think slavery means? So you think they're talking about African?
Listen, we know that two
So hold on,
people.
hold on, no. Y'all niggas weird, man. When y'all see Negro, y'all are
Extreme.
Negro meaning that.
OTK,
Just
you said
gotta be a
earlier-
slave.
OTK, you said
Negro
earlier.
gotta be a slave.
OTK, you said earlier that you was gonna. OTK, you said earlier, brother. You gave me your word that when it was my turn to speak, you would let me speak, brother. So far, you haven't kept your word
You was
as a
through.
man.
You was through. Remember, you stopped.
I wasn't through. I wasn't through.
Thank you. You say thank you. Carry on. Damn, you just said thank you. Carry on. Well, I'll be
But I
back,
was
y'all.
I was trying to I was trying to address her with what she was saying. As far as slavery goes, we know that if an African wasn't brought over here, he wouldn't have been able to mix with those Indians or those Europeans.
Where does it
If
say
it was saying that they were mixing, YK, it would specifically say that this would lead to biological consequences, scientific consequences, because that would be the results of mixing. It didn't say that they're mixed. It said that this was a social class, an economic class, and a political class, meaning it has nothing to do with sexual and the breed of children that are coming out. Which means this is happening. This is a term that's being placed on people through social ways, through economic ways, and through political ways, not through the mixing and not through children.
There would be none of that if it wasn't for the mixing. That comes after that. Yeah, you trying to play word games.
Where does it say that? Where does it say that in this? Where are you getting that? You just asked that.
All right, so would there be a mulatto identity without mixing?
Yes, it says that right there. It's socially constructed and it has no biological basis.
So
you're
what is the
arguing
definition?
against something
So what
that
is
is telling you it has no biological basis, meaning it's not a result of mixing, YK. Read the article.
You know why they say,
and please go step by step for comprehension.
He talking about how can you listen? How can it be mixed people and they're not talking about biology?
Let me land my plane. I'm only one person. The reason why they saying that now, because now today we know that there's no such thing as race. So they have to throw that social construct in there, because after the human genome was completed, we know that we're all the fucking same genetically. So race is a social construct. Calm down. Let me finish. We know that race itself is a social construct. So yes, they gotta put that in there. But when we're dealing with, hold on, bro. Damn, you've been talking all night. But when we're dealing with the mulatto identity, that wouldn't have came without colonialism and slavery. What part don't you see, brother? It's a political.
Is it an African slave, or are they African slaves? YK?
Yes. You had African slaves that were brought over here. They mixed with Europeans and fucking white people. I mean, Indian people.
Where does it say that at?
So
bro,
these African slaves.
Hold on.
So the Africans. Where's the
doesn't have to
evidence
say that.
of the African
It,
slaves?
it doesn't have to say that in this article. But if you know history and you know this stuff is documented,
We don't know that to be true history, though.
Yeah, we
how
don't
he
know that to be true at
how?
all.
All right, but you just showed a source earlier with
history. Well,
bro. We're not gonna get triggered. Calm down. Calm. All right, go ahead, talk, brother. Y'all know everything.
How about this,
What I'm-
YK? I will buy 100 of your books if you can show proof that you have one African that got off of a slave ship.
If I had, so you said what? Say that again.
I will purchase 100 of your books if you have a ship manifest of one African getting off of the slave ship.
You see how she said a ship manifest? You see the trick? You see the trickery? When we know, that's like me saying, if y'all say that we've been racially misclassified, right? So y'all say that we're not gonna hold on. I know somebody gonna interrupt me. When y'all say that there's no Indians on my shit because we've been misclassified. So why would you act? You know how difficult it is because a lot of those things wasn't kept right. And why, bro? Mute your mic. We know a lot of these documents were not kept. So yeah, you can get away with asking that because you know it's a needle in a haystack. But ask me, YK, prove that you have ancestors who was born in Africa. I bet you I can do that part. But
So
you
you
won't
got
No,
the
we kindly reject your DNA test that's gonna tie you back to Africa. It's cool though. So now it go because we don't care about your DNA test. So we
I never said
decline that
nothing
preference.
about a
What
DNA
she
test.
wanted
I said
was proof.
genealogy.
What she
I
was
said
saying was proof. Hold on. What she
Josie,
was
I never
saying
said nothing
was
about a DNA test. You wrong.
YK. 1 second. What she was asking for is proof that an African from the west coast of Africa boarded on a ship to be a slave and then landed in the Americas. And if you have proof of that.
Yes,
So
I have.
not that you have proof as far as that you're African. Do you
No,
have
I have.
proof of an African slave
I know
coming
what you're
here?
saying, sister. Yes,
Okay.
I have proof. I have proof that my fifth great grandparents were born in Africa. Now, what y'all gonna do is say, well, what location? I specifically said I have ancestors who were born in Africa. That I can prove.
How do you know that they were born in Africa if you don't have the location?
Because it says they were born in Africa. Just like they said other people were born in Europe.
What
So
says that they were born in Africa?
It's something called an 1880 census, and it lets you know if you have a foreign birth, if your ancestors were foreign born. It got people who were born in Europe.
By 1870,
wait a minute,
by
you had a
1870,
fifth great
Africans.
grandparent in 1880.
Yeah, exactly. Because wait, by
A fifth great
1870,
grandparent.
Africans could come over here. So what does that have to do with it being a slave?
You know how I'm gonna tell you why? Because I said his parents. My fourth great grandfather was born in 1800s. I have his documents. His parents.
You just said you have an 1880 document of parents.
Right, and the 1880 census tell you where his parents were born. You know, listening is fundamental.
I'm listening. So, okay, how old was he in the 1880s?
In 1880, he was 80.
Okay, so he was a slave then when he was how old?
Come on, y'all drowning. Stop playing with me, man.
No, it's a legitimate question. We know that slavery ended in 1865. You said this is your grandfather. No, I believe you. Where was he a slave? Where was he a slave?
He was a slave in South Carolina. And I actually know the people. I know the people who own my ancestors, the European peoples. We know who they are. They built a bridge. It's called a Holman Bridge. I reached out to these people. Actually, one of my cousins is related genetically to some of those slave owners.
Did you try to exploit those people, YK?
Hey, that's social.
Reparations.
That mulatto is a social construct. Is a drop of a bomb.
No, it's not. Race is a social construct. So that means Indian is a racial construct. That means African is a racial construct. That means Aboriginal is a racial construct. Stop playing with
That
me, man.
means African is a racial
That
construct.
mean black. that mean your Negro.
But I really wanted to
That
go back.
means
He says he
slave.
has the people and he knows that they were
Everything,
slaves.
bro.
So
That means
how did you
mulatto
prove
too.
that this family that you're
Debunking
related to now?
yourself.
That
How did
means
you prove that they
evolution.
enslaved you guys? Is that oral history or you have some documentation of it?
I have doc, bro. You can get away with somebody who don't do their genealogy, but I'm confident in my work. So, like I said, yes, it's documented, and also the people who own. I have all of this, bro. I can pull my screen up and show you.
What type of documents do you have?
I have wills, estates, who owned them. I knew how much they were worth at that time. My aunt who was enslaved, all of that information. I even got the plantation they were on. All of this information.
And this was the plantation in South Carolina.
Yes, it was.
This the kicker, y'all. Hey, YK, this the kicker,
because I
y'all. Tell them that you got the same last name.
So the
as that
slave
owner.
owned the home on the plantation.
I believe genealogy.
Hey,
is key, so I
Cosmon,
like
check this out. This is the killer. YK, tell him that person who you're talking about is the last name that you carry today. That was your family member.
No.
Why you don't never add that in? Why you don't never add that in?
No, I do, brother. I did. How did you know it if I didn't add that in?
Oh, I know because I remember when you said it.
Exactly. So I added it, so that means I added it.
Right.
I didn't know that. You didn't say that. You didn't
I
just
knew
say
because
that.
he just said that.
Yeah, he didn't say. He didn't just say that.
You got caught. If
you
I
got
just
caught
said
lying, bro. You be lying, YK. Stop doing that. That's that New York shit, man.
Bro,
Stop
if I just told you that one of my relatives was genetically,
say what he just said.
I just said that they was genetically connected to the Europeans. So how the fuck I did not just say?
Hey, say what you just said again, OTK.
Christ, bro. Niggas be having low comprehension skills for
YK peoples who he talking about that was slaves.
Yeah.
Now we know on these census, on the census, if he's taking care of her in the household. We all know this from census. So what I'm saying is that what he's talking about right now is his family.
No.
He still carries the same
family.
last name.
It's his family.
Yeah,
you know what?
Family.
You know what it is? It's a political.
What is it?
It's a political consequence of colonialism and slavery.
So it's still not. It's not
He
your
just
family.
showed you that. He just showed you that.
You're using it correctly because you're proving our point.
Got his ass, YK. These niggas just fall on the sword.
Politically, and not only politically, but socially and economically, families would be forced to actually enroll their families and register their families as slaves to protect them and say that they are the property of, so they're not going to be put in anywhere else and they're kept within the family. So yes, a political consequence of the time would be that family members call their family members slaves.
I got a question.
Hey, big dog Philly OG, we make them shoot themselves in the face now. You dig what I'm talking about?
Big fact.
I got a question.
So say,
I don't know why you celebrate.
I got a question.
So check this out, right? And Anton, damn, my brother. Damn, you been
Go ahead, OTK. Go ahead, OTK.
But yeah, I was just about to drop something else. And Dosey. And also, check this out, Dosey. Say I'm in South Carolina and I got family them that's in Alabama. And they want to come to South Carolina. They don't got nowhere to stay or none of that. They come up underneath my household. Guess what they're going to be labeled as?
Right.
Slave. You know why? Because that's going to help me get more land. The more slaves you had, that gave me access to more land from the government. See, people don't know that. They give you a tax break and they gave you access to more lands. Especially if you fuck around and had some kind of fucking fruit or vegetable growing on that bitch. You just got to turn over some of that.
But also, so he mentioned as far as will and testament and court minutes, which I very much doubt that you have the original will and testament, because I have will and testaments as well in my genealogy. But you got to go to court to get the original documents. But none of those documents would specify where the parents are born, unfortunately.
And that's
You
why I
damn
just,
sure ain't gonna have no will if you was
that's why I
African.
just mentioned the 1880 census. I
The
told
slaves
we gotta.
don't have wills.
Oh my
Hey,
goodness.
shots on. I mean,
Nah,
YK, everything good.
YK.
Hey, Wild
Let
Savage.
me answer my question. Let me
Safe,
ask my
Wild
question.
Savage, man. Showing your information. Be safe. I know you know who you is, man, but be safe, Wild Savage. Niggas is weirdos out here. For real.
Yeah, you already know what
That's the whole genealogy, brother.
Let me ask a question.
Oh, okay. All right, Wild Savage. Go ahead, Anton. All on you, bro.
This is pretty much for everybody that does their genealogy. Now, when you're doing your genealogy and stuff like that, and you probably did genealogy for other people, and let's say you have found some people when you get into the 1600s. Have you guys ever seen passenger ships of people coming over here into America? That's a question. Have you guys seen in the archives when you're doing your genealogy or doing somebody else's genealogy that you've seen ship manifests and things like that of people coming over?
Yeah, I got one.
Nobody.
I think he was
Nobody
asking YK. Wild Savage.
No, I'm asking everybody. I'm asking everybody. Anybody that does their genealogy, have you seen any type of ships coming over here?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
In the genealogy?
Yeah, when you do your genealogy.
Coming over here from where? Hold on. Coming over here from where?
No,
from Africa?
I got a follow up.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Yeah, that's just a yes or no. Trust me on this one. That's a yes or no. Anybody have seen anybody coming over here in ships in their genealogy?
Yes.
Okay. I have too. Right. My dad's mom, my grandmother is from France. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, she's from France. She spoke French, everything. You know what I'm saying?
You proud of that, right?
Absolutely. That's my grandma.
Yeah, if you would have found the African, would you been
Shut
just
up.
as proud?
Oh my goodness, let him talk.
Wait. I have a question, Aton. In those ships, when you found that someone came over in a ship, does it say the type of ship that it was?
Absolutely. Named it and everything. This is where I'm going. This is where I'm going. Because bottom line is, ain't no African in none of my genealogy. Just my dad's mom, which was she was an East Indian in France.
They'd be happy to
European. Man, be quiet, man. Stop acting like a little kid, bro. It's all good.
Now I've been getting cut off all night, brother. It's okay. You'll be all right.
Can I address that ship manifest?
Well, here's the
you
thing.
asked about?
Y'all hold on, man. Let the brother finish, man.
Let
Let him
Anton
finish
speak.
first before y'all address something. How can y'all address something before he finish? Y'all already know what he gonna say. I tell y'all what. Let me get
I already
lottery
asked
number for
YK.
tomorrow.
I heard the question.
You already know. You already know what I'm gonna say. You had
the lottery numbers for tomorrow. Go ahead.
Yeah, you had the Mayflower Compact. You had all these different ships where people were coming over, right? So I was able to see a lot of that stuff from my grandmother's side. She will be what you would consider to be a Moor. And the bottom line is that, but she was melanated. How about that? But the one thing that I did see that there were ships that you would actually see where passengers were coming over, so on and so forth, with names on them. You see what I'm saying?
Well, the reason why I was asking that question was because if you actually go into archives.org and you do the genealogy on ancestry.com, there's plenty of ships that you will see. They got the names, the passengers, the number, everything. There's not one single ship that dropped off some Africans.
How much you want to bet?
So my question is, has anybody seen any ship come over here in the archives, in ancestry.com, in the archives.org that actually said they actually came from West Africa and dropped off Africans?
No.
Yes, they. Yes, I do.
All right, hold on, YK. Let me address him real quick. I'm not even gonna address that because he's just flat out
No,
lying.
Okay, so if you're not gonna address it,
Yo, why can't
Shaw, son, hold up.
why?
Then you need to wait till after
Hey,
and let
OTK, who panel
YK
is this?
address
Yours or
it.
Dosey?
Hold on,
Because
Shaw,
YK
son,
already
because
Don't nobody
responded,
want to hear you talk. That's
Aton just asked a question.
and I'm gonna answer it.
No, but no, you have to address the question at hand. So YK said that he does have evidence of a ship that came from
You want to see
Africa.
it? You want
Is
to see
this
it?
evidence the same one that you say before, which is the 1880 census saying the parents that came from Africa? Yes or no, YK?
That's all. Hey, your floor, YK.
That's not, no, hold on. Nobody interrupt me when I'm responding to this, right?
Go ahead, YK.
I never said that I had the ship documents for those people, but I have evidence for people whose ancestors came on the ship, bro. Right now, I can show you it right
now. No, YK. I said the name. I can give you every single name that my grandmother's people had came over here when they came. They was in Portugal. They was in France. They was in Spain. They was all connected. They was a part of that whole empire.
You're lying.
And he
it
is
don't
lying.
matter, Shot-Son. I'm
But
not even
I can
gonna
You're not gonna show us up.
Shot-Son, I'm not even gonna talk to you, bro. I'm not doing that tonight. When I talk about my family, I don't want to hear none of that. I don't want to hear none of that. The point is that I can give you ship names, I can give you dockets, I can give you dates, I can even give you 3 different marriage licenses when they came over here, how they got married 3 different times when they touched bases. But what I'm saying is, even in her melanated self, she never touched the foot of West Africa. The only place people stopped at was in the Canary Islands.
Jesus Christ.
See, this is what you guys don't want
So
to talk
you
about.
speaking? Are you asking a question or you telling us, brother?
I'm not asking. I'm not responding to you, brother.
Because I'm
trying to answer you, but you rambling.
Nah, I'm not.
You speaking?
I'm not going there with you, brother. I'm not.
No, I'm saying you speaking for yourself. You asked us a question. We heard you.
Shot-Son, I'm not really.
He's not asking you a question.
Yeah,
No, he
hold on,
he asked a question. We
hold
heard
on,
you.
hold on.
Yeah, he not asking you no
Shot-Son,
question.
just
Get your
wait,
little jerk
and then
ass back.
Aton, let YK answer. So he's saying that he can match everything that you have, and it's gonna show that it came from West Africa and it landed in America. So let him go ahead and tell us about this ship and the people that were on this ship that are gonna be defined from Africa directly.
Okay. All right. So back to what I was saying. I have the evidence that this person's ancestors came on a slave ship from West Africa. I'm gonna show you that now.
A slave ship?
Yes, a slave ship. Now,
slave ship?
Yes, a slave ship.
What year?
Jeez, I'm gonna show you it. I'm gonna show you the ship. So what I'm saying is, after I show you this, Antoine, can you show your records of those people coming from Europe, bro, and connect them
No,
to
he's not showing his family records. No.
I'm not.
No, but we can go. We can easily go. We can easily go to slavevoyages.com where they define the ships and say where they're coming from as well. So we don't have to be
I'm not
personal.
finished. So I'm not finished. Why would you? You know the worst type of boss is to ask his employee to do.
Get to it.
Hold on, bro.
I don't need no preambles.
You got somewhere to go? You got somewhere to go?
I don't need no preambles.
Get to it. Just get to your lies, bro. We tired of hearing your lies.
Stop being triggered. The worst type of boss.
I talk straight to me, man.
Everything that I'm saying.
If you're not gonna talk straight,
don't
I'm not
stop
gonna
me,
talk to you, bro.
Bro, all right. So I'm getting to the point.
Okay,
now, don't tell me how to get to my point. The
Okay,
worst
but
type
if you
of boss,
if you
all
start
right,
with a preamble, I'm not
bro,
responding
just
to
relax, calm down. The worst
Hold
type
I'm
on,
of
very
boss.
Aton.
calm,
Just let
brother.
him finish. Hold on, let him
Right.
finish.
This is how
So,
you know we dealing with a cult here. Let me finish. Damn. The worst type of boss is a boss who asks his employees to do something that he won't do. That he
Hey,
won't
hold the
do
fuck up,
himself.
YK.
well, then
Hold on, YK.
YK, then you
YK,
already know that
hold
that's
on.
not
YK,
what just happened.
ain't nobody got no goddamn coat, no coat. You try to slip that in there, dog. Come on, man. Ain't no coat behavior
Yeah, he
going on.
tried to, but at the end of the day,
Oh my
YK, he did not veto that idea. He never responded to even showing it. It was me and Kay. Hold on, YK, because you just lied. You said Aton said he would not show his family. It was me and Kay Glover L that said he's not going to show his family. No one on the panel is going to show their family. As respect to their family, we're just not doing that. So he didn't say he wouldn't do it. We're saying, as far as because that's family lines, your evidence is not a family
Did
line,
I say
and we
his
can
name?
go and we can find people that are not families and show you these shift manifests that have everybody labeled from coming from a particular place and the different routes without Aton showing his family. So
And
yes,
what
we
you
can
and
show
what you
you
could
evidence
do
of that.
and what you could do,
Anton,
Dulcinea, because Dulcinea know how
hold
to
on,
do
bro.
this.
Hold on, bro. I wasn't finished what I was saying.
Wait. I just want to add on real quick. You get it right back, bro.
Am I talking to grown?
And Dulcinea, what you can do is you can check those records coming from Europe. Some drop it into
You
Canary
already said
Islands.
this, brother. You
And
already said this, brother.
I didn't finish. Into Canada.
You gonna finish when I didn't finish what I was saying, bro.
Into Canada, and then into Louisiana. You got it.
Now, back to what I was saying. I never ever said a person's name. What I said was, don't ask somebody to do something that you're not willing to do yourself. So it's okay for him to ask me for a document of somebody else's history when he's not willing to share his own. Now, I have the documents that show that these people descended from West Africa and they were brought over here on a ship. So
okay, again, that's not him not showing the same thing, because you're showing a random people and you're asking him to show his family in equivalence. That's not the same equivalence. But what was said is YK, we can back up anything we're saying with sources. If you can back up anything you're saying with sources. So stop harping on him going into his genealogy, because you're scared that we have nothing but sources that show ship manifest and people coming over here. He doesn't have to use his family. We can show that to you. So do you have the ship manifest of these Africans that came over here?
Was I not willing to show my documents of me? Yes or no? Did I offer
No,
it?
we never heard you
That's
say
what
about showing your family. You said you would show a random person, not your family.
No,
Right.
I said no. I asked y'all when
Just
I
show
was
the
speaking.
ship manifest and shut up. Quit crying. Don't
Nigga,
nobody
I'm
want to hear that,
Do
bro.
not want a soliloquy. Just show the
No,
document.
all right. So when the sister was
You
talking
ain't
about,
got it, bro. You been
bro,
saying
shut
that
the
for
fuck up, my
2
nigga.
years.
Shut the fuck
You
up,
a
bro.
weirdo, dude.
You's a bitch. How about
Man, you can't treat me like one though. You can't treat me like one in real life.
This is crazy.
Right, triggered. He's the one who said he had it. YK, I'm telling you, you never said you would show your family. If you had said it, we would have had the same reaction to you as we had to Aton. It's not that serious for anyone to throw out their genealogy here on the basis. It's just about sources right now. So no, you never said you were going to show your genealogy. We stopped Aton for saying he was going to show his. Do you have the source? Do you have the source to show a ship came from Africa or not?
No, see, you know what you're doing. That's why you keep talking. Now, what I said was, when I was talking about my ancestors, I said, OTK, I can share my screen. And you said, I believe you. You said that, Dulcie. You said, no, I believe you. Did you all remember saying that?
Yes, I told you that.
What are you talking about then? Come on, bro. Stop playing with me.
I don't mind giving up the ships. I'm not giving no names, but the way you acting, I ain't giving you shit, nigga.
I don't care if you show me anything.
All right,
I need to
good.
see.
Nigga.
I need to see.
Move along.
Hey,
Then, nigga.
son.
Move along.
I need to talk about genealogy,
I mean,
nigga.
son. YK, or son, you can come up here. You can share something. Okay, you can share your goddamn slave ship. You ain't got to show your family shit. Ain't nobody up here asking for your family shit. In fact, you said,
exactly.
I know I appreciate it, shit, but I can show you somebody else shit. So you know, yeah, protect your family, man. You know,
Hey, check this out, OTK. Hey,
OTK,
OTK, check this. Hey, OTK, check this out.
But on some real shit though, on some real shit
This is a banger. This is a banger, OTK. This is a banger, OTK. You want to hear this one? I got a 1940 census, right? She was born in the 20s. I got a 1940 census when she was married to my grandfather. On the census, she was labeled a Negro.
And question, by the way, Aton, on the census, does it have a country defined as a continent? Because from what I'm understanding of the enumeration instructions, is it never has a continent as the birthplace. So does it say the continent she was born or the country?
Basically, when she got over here, when I looked at it, they actually said she was born in Louisiana.
So she not from Europe.
But my father said, my father said she is. So I don't know what they did. They was changing birth certificates up, and when she got married, basically they labeled her an American, born in Louisiana, Evangeline Parish, St. Landry. Damn. But he said she wasn't.
Damn.
Somebody he said my grandfather married her in France. He was stationed in France, and that's where he got her. That's what he said.
Oh, I
Do you have the? Did you ever get the military record?
Yes, people don't know how much the military brought back Germans and French people everywhere Americans went at. A lot of them married, and some of them settled over there, and stayed over there. But they married and they came and got them back. And you know, America, once we go somewhere, we do something. But y'all can come in America, and we got open arms for y'all.
Well, you remember the Battle of Normandy, right? Right, the Battle of Normandy. You know, under what's his name? Under what was it? Eisenhower? I forget who it was up under at that time. Yeah, the Battle of Normandy. That's where my grandfather fought in that war. My grandfather fought in that war. Weird. This is what he said, right? So what happened was that when she married him, he was Indian, out of Mamou, Louisiana. Basically, she was disowned.
Yo, this nigga Wild Savage looked just like my pops, and he told about he not an African. That's crazy.
Weird ass nigga. I ain't no African. Nigga, I got my genealogy on both sides. What you got?
Split image.
Split image, bro. That's crazy. YK.
You are
your people from America? Are your people from American Indian, YK?
No, sir.
And I'm just using the name. Are your people from here, YK?
No, sir.
YK. Are your people from South Carolina? Are they indigenous from here and they've been here, YK?
No, sir. They were brought to South Carolina.
Man,
all right, man. I'm glad you say that. Now you ain't got to show who they is. Now you got to show when, what year, and when did they come in, and where did they come in at? Let's go, bro.
Yo, truth. I never said OTK looked like my pops. I sounded like my pops. Stop lying, nigga. But this nigga is a split image of my pops.
And I ain't African. So
nah, my pops African. My pop's African, bro.
Dumbass little boy.
I could share my shit right now, bro, and show you that my great grandfather it says African on his shit.
Show it.
All right, I'm gonna share my screen right now. See, I don't care about showing genealogy. I love keeping my people's name alive.
And I'm gonna show my fourth grandparents. They was Poetine. First name. Free Negro and mulatto. And he was dark skinned. Bro. So what you saying? And I go back to the 1600s on that line. Ain't no African shit.
YK, you been born in South Carolina or New York?
No, I was born in Tallahassee, Florida.
Tallahassee, Florida. Oh, you a fucking nigga. You a fucking, oh, man, you retarded this shit. Hey, you retarded this shit, man. Nah, I ain't say no Seminole. Nah, that's later on, bro.
I got a line from down there.
You probably got older blood than that. Timakuan, Timacraw, Yamakra. Probably got way older blood than that. I don't do that. See, that's what you expect a person to say, Seminole, because that's what y'all known to. Nah, dog, I go deeper than that, bro.
Because of the location.
I go deeper than that, though, bro.
Look, my screen. See, I don't be caring about niggas knowing my name and all that other shit, bro. Like, you can pull up if you want. Now, here it goes right here, right? Now, let's go. This is my father right here, right? Now, let's go to my father's grandfather.
Hey, hold on, YK. Let me give a disclaimer. Let me get a disclaimer. We don't know if this YK's real tree.
Correct.
All right. We don't know that. So he's saying that this is this tree, so we know you good. He's saying that this is, but we're not saying that.
But I can prove it genetically that this is my tree.
The same way he can pull up somebody's straight ship.
You gonna let me speak about my shit, bro? Or you gonna narrate my shit? This is my tree. Damn. You got it, man. Go ahead. I'll wait till you finish. All right, so I'm connected genetically to these people, bro. So you can't say it's not my tree. It is my tree, right? I can show you relatives and the people that I speak to on a day. Matter of fact, let me just show you one, right? People that I actually reached out to. Now, you see this dude right here? His name is...
Damn, so it look like no fucking African. Yeah, I'm about to do looker shit. That didn't look like no African at the top of that damn thing.
You're not gonna let me finish, bro. What I'm trying to say is I reach out to these people right here. You see this man, his name is Charles Holman. He's the one who took the pictures with the Europeans who own my ancestors, and he's connected with them as well, right? So that's just to let you know that I'm not bullshitting. Now let's go back to my tree real quick, right? Let's go back to my tree. Now, as you can see right here, John Seabury, I'm connected genetically to those people. Now, let's go to his census, the federal census, right? Now, look.
Hold on, bro. How are you genetically connected? Is this like your grandfather? I'm just about to ask you a question.
I'm trying to show you something, bro. I'm trying to show you something.
You can keep showing. I'm asking you. You say you're genetically connected. So I'm asking you, how are you genetically connected?
Grandfather? Who is it?
Cousin? Or what?
Jesus. Let me answer you. You want me to show you? Let me show you. Let me show you how. Watch this.
Man, all you got to do is just tell us, bro. That's it.
All right, there's something that's called through lines. A through line is people that you're connected to genetically today, like people that's alive. And when you look at their tree, those same people is related to them as well. So it's called a through line. So if I'm connected to these people and his grandfathers, that's who his grandfather is, obviously we got to be connected to the same people. Not only that, this man right here, I know his son. His name was John as well, and he used to feed me when I was a kid. He was a Seabury. My aunt,
How was he related to you?
Hold on, bro. He's my great grandfather. My grandmother is his That's my grandmother's father. Her name was Lucy Seabury. This is my father's mother. Like I know we go to hold on, bro. We go to family reunions. So I'm connected with these people. So I know that these are my people, brother. So let's go back. Now we got, like I said, we do got Mulatto somewhere in there. But when you go to his draft card, right?
Wait a minute, your
And
name
can you wait 1 second, y'all? When you're pulling this stuff up, can you pull up the primary sources and not what it says as far as the entered data? We want to see the actual census, the actual draft card, and what it says, because a user entered the data, and that's not always what the primary
All
source
right,
says.
so so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show you the primary. So let me get out of that because my membership is paused. I'm gonna get it today. Now, so let me get out of that, and then I'm gonna go to another box I got open with the primary of the same person.
Yeah, because I'm wondering why on one part they don't got no birth date. They just got birth South Carolina. They got a death date.
Yo, OTK, you asking all the wrong questions, brother.
No, I'm not even talking to you. Don't worry about me. Do what you do.
Okay,
I'm talking
cool,
about
cool.
Right. That's your problem, man. You think everything gets addressed to you, man.
No, I thought it was pertaining to me, brother. That's all. It's okay.
No, it's pertaining to the documents you show.
So it is pertaining to me.
So I don't know if that's you or not. I don't know if you said it's you, but I don't know. But I mean, I got to go.
All right, here you go. Cool, bro.
Remember now, his granddaddy, his great grandfather, son used to feed him. So his great grandfather's son will be his grandfather.
Oh, bro,
that's why his grandfather.
Hold on.
I'm just doing lineage right now. I'm recapping what you said.
I'm trying to find the damn shit, bro. Hold on.
So you carry the name of your family then, who was slave owner?
Correct.
All right, fuck it. I'm just gonna have to share my entire screen. All right, so
now
go ahead. So you see this? You see this?
Yeah, I share it once you go ahead. You can share your whole screen.
Right,
once you get to exactly what you want,
it's shared. It's shared. Hold on. Now, if you could look right here, I'm trying to blow it up for y'all. It says race African. You see it?
And what year is this from?
And this is from his date of birth was 1889. And
that's
this
not where the year of the document is from.
Hold on. I got you. Just calm down. The document was from what
draft bar? What
1917? It's from 1917. That's the card. It's from 1917.
What war is he getting drafted into?
That's World War One.
World War One.
Yes, and it said his race is African. Now try to find a way to deny that.
No.
We don't see that.
He was a slave.
You took that shit.
What was the African?
He was a slave.
Crazy.
No, he wasn't a slave. No, he wasn't a slave.
What?
That's crazy.
I know it is. Hold that L.
So we weren't debating that, YK, just for you to have a recap. That was never the debate. We have no problem with him being African. He's African compared from that 1917 source. You said you could prove that someone's ancestors came here as slaves from Africa, which we're still waiting for.
We just ended up on that conversation, but I can put it in the back chat.
Good point, though.
Who's
Hey, this motherfucker got drafted at damn near 30-something years old, y'all.
Man, I'll be damned. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
He trying. Go ahead, brother.
And if I show my draft cards,
Hold
they're
up.
gonna look way more
Hey,
clear than that.
YK, the document said 1889. I'm not attacking
Now,
you.
now,
I'm
now
attacking
show
the
me your
documents. The document
now show me an Indian.
1889.
Go ahead.
You got drafted in World War One. You said that paper came from 1917.
Show me
So
an
let's
Indian.
do the math. Let's do 89 to 17.
A simple question is African a race?
A simple question there. Show me an Indian.
Is African a race?
Another question.
I just showed you one.
Nah, y'all got to show something, bro. It's your turn. It's on you.
African
You just showed dark brown Indian.
Hold on, I'm finna show him. Hold on, I got something for him.
Denialism. It's crazy. And you got to show proof that you're
Wild
actually.
Savage, you good, bro.
We already showed it.
You don't have to prove.
Remember, you shot yourself in a.
Listen,
You gotta
show
show
like this, Wild Savage. You don't have to.
We already
show him
showed
shit.
it. She's dark brown. Called a
Know it.
mulatto. Comes out to be she's an Indian.
We want to see some more.
We done did enough for them. We done did enough for them, man. We done showed them enough. That's why they as smart as they are now. Word.
Facts.
Yo, y'all ain't showing enough. That's why we having this conversation today.
Bro, I showed you the people. I showed you free niggas and mulattoes, and I showed you what they look like.
I love it, bro. I love the denialism. It's real.
Hey, YK, so it wasn't no.
But we're not debating with you, YK. We know you African. 100% we know you are African. It's okay.
Yeah, you can have.
I know you African too.
I mean, no, you African.
You ain't got yeah, you ain't got.
We're not fighting with you on that point, bro. We're not fighting with you on that point. We 100% agree with you that you are African. I do.
You can have that, bro.
Yeah, you got that. Well, we're not gonna debate you on who you say you is. You're a descendant of a slave.
Yeah, just keep your Michael Jackson jacket to yourself with 32 zippers. Trans African, man. You don't know who they is.
No, don't.
I know one thing, they don't want to be Indian. I don't know. They ask us, damn, what's wrong with goddamn being African? I went, damn, dog, what's wrong with being Indian?
Grandma said I'm an African. Grandma said it's got the booty again. Grandma said, shut up, bro.
No, you shouldn't. No, you shouldn't. It showed that.
Father Ray, Reed Youngin. Come on, man. Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, you niggas trash like some ooh. Try to get back to them slave boats. Hey, hey, hey. Try to get back to them slave boats. Hey, hey. Fucking slave narrative, they phony. I had this nigga named Toby and he owe me. When the plot crop and the stock drop on top, them niggas going. Sold to the bitter cotton pickers, them my niggas. I'ma come down, feed them chitlins and them gizzards. Nigga, I'm the mister, I whip you, I kill you. In the big house, go down with your sister. Send it back to you, then I send for your mother. Y'all niggas look, I'ma work it like no other. Make you pick cotton till the sun come and touch it. Till your damn hands and feet and foot all bust up. Look me in my eyes, I'ma backhand the buck up. Nah. Shout out to Grandma Foo. White man came, she the one that sold you. My crew swam to the show and got you. Good shit, Jesus, man, that nigga came through. Hey, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, them niggas trash like some ooh. Tryna get back to them slave boats. Hey, tryna get back to them slave boats. Fuck off it, fuck Glenn, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it, fuck Ben, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it, fuck Glenn, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Ayy. Play with this shit, dude. Begin. Yo, so PC, the acrobatic. Fuck a Pan African, fuck a Pan African, fuck a Pan African.
That shit hot
Man,
garbage.
shout out to Oso, man.
Sanitation
Shout out to
juice.
Oso, man. Shout out to Oso, man. Hey, listen, man. Everything good, man. Everything good, YK. And YK. Let me ask you a question, bro. You believe in the Catilda?
Do I believe? No, I don't believe. I know it's a fact, brother.
All right. You know it's a fact. Can you prove it?
It's already been proven. You got descendants of those people here today, brother.
Oh, okay. Let me ask you this. Are those the descendants of those people, or are those descendants of the story?
Those are descendants of those people.
All right. Okay. So now, go ahead.
All right, yeah, because what we're delving, we're diving into the land of denialism and conspiracy thinking. That's all it is, brother. It's denialism.
Say that again.
We're diving into the land of denialism and conspiracy thinking. You can't.
YK.
Hold on. Go ahead.
Yeah.
No, I just want to know, like, this is off topic, but do you plan on doing something with this psychology at home degree that you have, that you're assigning everything, cultism, psychological problems, hate themselves? Are you gonna go and actually get a degree and find like the disorders and actually do something with it, since you're a psychologist?
I really used to study when I was like 21.
Still
I used to
is.
love. Hold on, I used to love like psychology books. I just love it. But what I'm saying is this, right? There are certain tactics to denialism. Like this, there's articles written on this. Moving the goalposts and shifting the baseline. There's tactics of denialism because you can't have something you believe in and have facts at the same time. So you got to deny those facts in order to rationalize what you believe in. Christians do it. Everybody do it. You know what I mean? Flat Earth.
Pan Africans do it.
No, they don't, because we put
Facts.
up.
Pan Africans definitely do it.
But I just showed you something. So how, if I'm showing you the facts, you deny it? So that's what I'm saying. Denialism.
We didn't deny anything you just showed us. What did we deny?
Right, but you gave me a lot of backlash. You gave me a lot of pull.
No, we didn't. You showed us that your great grandfather was African on.
No, his grandfather. His grandfather.
Yeah, his grandfather was African on a draft card or application. Actually, it wasn't the draft card; it was the application.
I'm not going to say you
and
per se.
we agreed. It says he's African, so he's African. We gave you no pushback on that.
No, it was OTK was giving me a lot of questions. Like, is that
about the shit?
Yeah, because he's inquiring. He's curious. What's wrong?
We
with
gotta
questions?
have some type of honesty here.
What's wrong?
It was about the ship that you said you had that you still haven't shown any evidence for.
Well, you got people speaking of the Clotilda, a dude actually found out his ancestors were on the Clotilda. So it's crazy that OTK even brought that up.
You said they were on the schooner Clotilda?
On the Clotilda, yeah, they was on the Clotilda.
Yeah. I'm about to let him go ahead and go ahead, bro.
I'm gonna put it in the back for you.
Nah, you ain't gotta put it in the back. Just go ahead saying what you were saying. I want your explanation.
And the timestamp is 1 minute. Exactly 1 minute.
I think good. No, bro. Go ahead, keep giving your explanation of this Catilda.
It
I
is
want to hear your
documented.
explanation.
And it's documented where it says arrival of a cargo of African Negroes, New Orleans, July 10th. The schooner Clotilda with 124 Africans
On a
in
schooner.
in Mobile Bay today. A steamboat
How
immediately
many masts did it Clotilda have?
took them up the river. So we have the documents of it happening. Now what we're going to do is deny it and find a way to question how it don't make sense when it's documented. It's denialism. It's always going to end up with denial.
No. Calm down, YK. Where is that documented? Where is that documented at, bro?
I put it it's in the back chat, brother.
No, where is that documented at?
Disney World.
Yeah, in Louisiana, that document. Louisiana, Alabama, Mississippi, anywhere.
Denialism. It's in the back, bro.
No, listen.
There's an actual document. It's in the back.
He said denialism.
You're talking about something historic. They should have some kind of, where was it at? They should have some kind of goddamn flag, something. That's what I'm asking you. Something in their history should be talking about this, bro. You know what I mean? So I'm actually waking up from that history.
Right. And it's called moving the goalpost, but I'm gonna show you it. It's simple, bro.
Hey, at least I let you kick the fucking ball. If I'm moving the goalpost, that's cool. Because I asked you the question to set the ball up and you kicked it like a jackass. You thought it was only 20 yards away. That bitch was 50 yards away. But see, niggas like y'all will give a nigga a question, and when a nigga put the question on the ground and ready to kick it, y'all lift that motherfucker up and move it. So I ain't even got a chance to even attempt. You trying to injure a motherfucker. At least I let you kick. You trying to injure me, dog. What's worse? That Charlie Brown shit, man. Shout out to Lucy, man. The peanuts, man. You know what I mean?
You funny as hell, bro.
Hey, Tom, man. Appreciate you, Doshi, Cosmon, YK, man. Appreciate y'all both for coming and dealing with the 1K, man. For real. Yeah, Sachi, I got you. I done already clicked on that motherfucker, Sachi. I got it. I'm waiting for it to pull up. I'm waiting for this. I'm waiting for him to prove this Catilda shit. That's the last hope.
After you pull up
that's the
Sachi,
last hope, Tom.
after you pull up Sachi shit, pull
it's
my
in the
shit
back
up.
chat, brother.
He said denialism.
Go ahead,
Go ahead
and share it. Go ahead and share it. Hey, Tom,
Put the
where's that?
I put the link in the back. Yeah, he said denialism. I got something better. It's called nihilism. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna figure out what nihilism is.
That sounds pseudo as hell, bro.
I know, don't it? I know. Your boy Cornell West wrote a whole book about nihilism. How about that?
Nah, I don't fuck with him, bro.
Yeah, you should. On the scholarly level, you should. Yeah. Yeah, you should. On the scholarly level, you should.
This steps ahead, y'all. This is why we really steps ahead of y'all.
So it says right here, relying on her soul.
Y'all, we read a lot of y'all.
Hold on.
A lot of y'all scholar shits. Y'all scholars, y'all call scholars, and all of them. We done read them books.
Well,
and we done
I'm not a scholar, bro.
Y'all boys.
I'm far from a scholar, bro.
Yeah, me too. I learn every day. That's why I'm trying to have intellectual conversations. But y'all always come with the flim flam.
But I can say I've been studying.
Y'all do understand that a scholar means a student, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, a scholar is somebody who's still learning. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I say what I say, Cosmon. Yeah, you gotta learn some shit, Cosmon.
Context, brother. Context.
One truth, man. My dad shot time, man. Shout out to the Wild Hunters out there, man. What's going on, family? All love. One truth in this joint. Come to build with the brother for the 1K.
What's up, y'all? Peace, 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 man. I'm muted, man. I'm gonna let y'all finish getting it, man. Salute to everybody.
Yeah, see, when you read the definition of nihilism, what Cornel West was talking about I think he wrote this book maybe about 20 years ago. And he was basically saying that there were foreign powers that was rewriting our history because it's dealing with Western society, right? Anytime you talk about Western society, you're talking about the history of Western areas. You're talking about the Americas, Europe, West Africa, all those places and everything, how they twist the stories up in order to make it something and to tell you where it originated from. That's why everybody should get Pawns in the Game. That's a read. Everybody should read that book.
But there's a problem with that, brother. The problem is
what's the problem?
The problem is what do you accept as true or false if they rewriting shit?
Well,
or does it
here's the thing.
Does it only apply to the things that agree with what you believe?
But here's the thing, right? I'm gonna take it one step further, right? Because you on point. The bottom line is what nihilism says, and what actually you should get that book, Cornel West, called Nihilism. Basically, what he's saying is that people's origins, their way of life, their name, everything has been remixed based on these actual people that was doing certain things. You see what I'm saying? So what I'm trying to show you in a nutshell is that when you guys spew this shit, you guys are actually on this nihilistic doctrine because you actually believe in it and you're arguing with your own people. You never set foot in Africa, bro. Never. And you're still arguing with people that have been in the same situation and experienced the same things as you have. That's crazy. That's
well,
nihilism.
let me answer his question, because it is a good question as far as how do you isolate things when you know as far as that there's going to be fallacies, history rewritten. So what we normally use is the logic of study and the laws that it comes from as far as the methodology for logic. So a lot of people on your side like to quote things like Akum's razor. Akum's razor actually says that you would take the most logical explanation to be the simplest one. So the one that's more complicated would be highly unlikely to be the actual one that's accurate over something that can be simply put. So when we're coming to this history that's rewritten, you guys would like us to take complex explanations and write them into history as being logical, when the simplest explanation is they were already from here. You're getting the people on this land, you're enslaving the people on these lands. You don't have to worry about trying to take a rowboat across the Atlantic, because most of you guys aren't even looking at what they say the boats are, whether they're schooners, whether they're Berlingers, or what type of boats that they're saying fit 200, 300, 400 people, even though we can see it and know it wouldn't make it across the Atlantic with 400 people.
Right.
So we can go as far as to that and not pick and choose based on the psychological issues that you're trying to prescribe to the community, but just based on logic. And the simplest explanation would be the one that is most accurate.
So basically, conspiracy theories are born when things get complex. So when things are complex, it's just let's take the simple route. No, you know what's simple? Simple is to look at all the documents that are saying the same damn thing. But for you to turn around and deny it, that's complex to me. I can't fathom how could you disbelieve something that's cross-reference everywhere.
Right.
You just said that you understood that things are being rewritten by people like colonizers. Things are being rewritten and taken, and you were saying, how do we go about to find what is honest in history?
I was going based on what he said. I didn't say
right,
that.
exactly.
Yeah, that's why I was
So you're
going to
saying you
respond.
don't agree. So you're saying then you don't agree with his assertion that history has been rewritten.
No, not in the
That's
sense,
why I was gonna
not in the sense of what you're trying, how you guys are
So
trying to
best
make.
practices is just to listen to what grandma said because she knows.
No way. That's the worst practice of
Yes.
all.
That would be the most simple to go as
Yes,
far as
May.
with
No,
someone who had the parents. They would be the most to know their parents, what their parents said, and then go on and on from there because oral history passed down with your family would be way simpler than a complex of listening to people and historical references, especially
so
when you're trying to go and assert right now that you're saying that you can't always agree with historians because you do believe that historians have rewritten history. I know Pan Africans usually use the source that the history is written by the victors. Is that correct?
all right. So what I
Is
was
that
trying to,
I'm asking you yes or no. Do you believe that history is rewritten by the victors?
of course, it has to be. But what I'm saying is this: there's a trace of, all right, there's a cause and an effect. So everything that we're going through today is caused by what happened in the past. So if everything happened according to what you guys believe, we would have a different outcome. We would be the ones on top. We would be the ones running things. But that's not the case. Everything that's written in those books reflect what language are we speaking? What religion are we, with the indoctrination. So they can't lie about this and then tell the truth about this.
Well,
Is it
let me
all
say
a lie?
this.
Or is it
Yeah,
only a little bit of it is a lie?
let me say this, and I'm gonna go back to well done, Dulcinea, but I'm gonna go back to your conspiracy theory phrase, right? Now, when you get into conspiracy theories, right, it's a pick and choose when it's valid or when it's dismissed. You see what I'm saying? And you got to listen to yourself. You got to listen to yourself what you're saying because you over here moving left to right and you moving around and you can't stay in one spot. It's got to be either this or it's got to be that.
That's what
It
I'm
can't
telling
be
you.
it can't be both. Well,
That's what
this is just what I'm saying. Like really, like some of the things that be spewing out y'all brother's mouth. You guys not understanding that you are under this nihilist type of mentality that you have actually been overtaken and subjected to foreign thoughts, and you're regurgitating that.
Oh, I
You
hate
see what
that
I'm
word.
saying? I know, my
That
bad, but
regurgitate, that shit getting played out, bro. That
here
regurgitating shit. Because in order to regurgitate
no,
something,
wait, but you are.
hold on. In order to regurgitate something, you gotta understand it. I mean, you gotta not understand it. So if I understand what the play, it's not regurgitation.
But you don't
Because
understand the play, and
yes, I
actually,
do. I
it
do.
shows that you don't understand because you're the one following the cult. And we can actually show in history as far as where Pan Africanism has been asserted as secret societies and very cultish behavior for hundreds of years now. So you're
Me,
spewing everything that your organization that you affiliate has done on us,
And
and
it's a
you can't
fear
even see
aspect.
that
for
all
one, me saying
everything that
that I
you're
have,
saying, that you're like the denialism,
for
all
me
the
saying
things that
I
you're
have,
spewing on us is something that you're doing to deny all the evidence that Catilda isn't real, all the evidence as far as that shows the ship manifest and where they actually come from, and they're not coming from Africa. All these things for 19th, 20th, 21st centuries, that sources that say they're African in the 1700s, 1800s, as if that's accurate, while you say you do believe that the victor has rewritten history. So everything is showing that it's a belief on your side,
so
and
you
you're
want,
regurgitating what you've heard, and you're
all right,
not even having
yes,
an
Gabby,
intellectual
yes,
conversation
Gabby,
to be like, even if you disagree,
yes,
to
Gabby.
actually disagree and debate it intelligently, from an
So,
intelligible perspective, as
so
far
you're
as to be
basically
like what
running
we're
off.
actually saying is wrong, how we're saying it is wrong, where you found evidence for it to be wrong. No, you're just saying, no, it's wrong. You're denying all the sources, even though some of these sources can't be trusted. the sources
Okay.
that I'm showing can definitely be trusted, and not
So
telling us how.
One
hold on.
thing,
No,
YK, before you go.
no. Hold on, brother. Hold
No,
on.
no, no, no,
Because I'm
no.
all,
One thing.
bro, I'm
No, no,
already
no.
trying to process what she's saying. I don't need you to add
Okay.
on when she's bitch
I'm
galloping.
not. I'm
Hold
not. I'm
on,
not
brother.
adding on.
I'm
I'm
only
not
I have
adding
one
on.
mind, bro. You are.
Let
And you
YK let him respond
doing
for
that
one quick, and then
strategically, brother. This is a
Nah,
strategy.
I'm
Now
not
let me
letting him
finish what I'm
respond.
saying, bro.
I gotta
I know.
say
What I'm
this.
saying.
I
Hold
gotta say
on,
this.
brother. Stop
No, I
censoring
gotta
me.
say this.
That's not
No, I'm
cool.
not. I'm not. I'm
That's
not.
not cool,
You
brother.
use the word conspiracy theory, and I
Brother.
really want to get to this
Because now
conspiracy
you
theory
moving
thing.
another idea when I'm trying to
See, but
focus
the
on
bottom
what
line
we
is, I'm the one that
that's not,
pulled.
I'm letting you know that's
I'm
not
the one
cool,
that
brother.
dropped the source and brought up
Go ahead, bro.
nihilism.
Go ahead, bro.
You don't know what
That's not
nihilism
cool,
is,
bro.
but
That's not cool,
you brought up conspiracy theory. What brings up conspiracy? How did conspiracy theory come about? That means that conspiracy theory had to come, and I'm gonna answer it for you. Conspiracy theory comes from a place where it was
Now he gonna
comfortable
ask
and
the
it was
question
safe and it was
before.
moved into something else. So if see, but you brought up conspiracy theory. But
All
what I'm
right, so
saying
let
is,
me
if
finish
you're in a
my own
conspiracy
thoughts,
theory,
brother.
that means that something has shifted and has changed that somebody does not agree with. But
Cult like this.
it's the other side that says that
Cult,
those things that are being questioned are conspiracy theories.
cult like
So now you can go ahead.
so basically the sister wants me to accept a negative. She wants me to believe that something didn't happen. Make that
no,
make
I
sense?
didn't say to believe
Yes,
something
you
didn't
did. You did.
happen. I said to
Let
actually
me
go
finish.
ahead
Let
and
me
debate us
finish.
about
Let me
debate
finish.
us from the
But you're
perspective
not
of
letting
what
me
we're
finish.
saying.
If you let me finish, then I can simplify it for you. You saying, well, there's proof that it didn't happen. Bro, so I'm not supposed to accept the proof that it did happen? So you want me to go with the denialism and accept the denialism when I'm saying I'm not doing that? I'm not denying anything when there's evidence for it. I'm not doing it. Go ahead, brother.
So you have subjected yourself to it. Then is that what you're saying?
I'm not
And
denying
you want us
evidence.
and you want me to go along with that. What you subjected
Yeah,
yourself
and you're
to.
saying you accept all sources as true. So every single source you accept as true.
Just say that. I did not just say that.
Okay, so that was my point. That was my point. You're not coming here as far as debating and showing why your sources are more accurate. You're just trying to take a psychological path to say, oh, you can diagnose someone with issues that have been part of your organization, your side, the Pan Africans, for centuries. That you've been doing, they've been doing everything that you accuse the Indians of. I never said that you have to take anything as truth. That shows that you didn't listen to what I said. I said, no, I didn't say that. I did not say that. I said that if you were going to be intellectual, you're gonna actually take the sources and say why we should believe these sources that you're showing us, why they are more accurate. You wouldn't try to diagnose us with some kind of problems. You would tell us, okay, this is where the source comes from. This is why I believe it's more accurate than what you're showing. This is why we can see that someone came from Africa or anything like that. But you're not. Every time we go back to a point where it's like we're finally going to get a source that shows some slaves came from Africa, you go to diagnosing us as a cult again.
No,
so
that's
I'm
what
asking, where's the source?
that's what
And
you
where can
hear.
you actually show us that
You have
some people came from Africa that were slaves?
you have selective hearing because I'm not the one that's changing the conversation every 5 seconds. It's you guys that change it and talk about conspiracies and YK. Let me ask you a question. You got amnesia, obviously. I'm not the one changing. I can't even get my word off and address what you're saying without a brother coming and saying something to me. So I heard you clearly. You said you literally said that you wanted me to accept the denialism.
No, I did not say that. No, I did not say that.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. I
Can
clearly
I can
said
I
what I
can I
just said,
can
which
I read
was
this
that we
definition?
could actually have a discussion if you planned on saying anything other than acting like a psychiatrist and diagnosing us with something that you can't diagnose us with. We could actually talk about these sources and have comparisons of them. We could debate them if you want, but you would have to leave alone as far as trying to diagnose us and actually get into the information, which you have not done yet. So let's reset. What are you even arguing right now?
That's what you the one that's talking about a cult and all of that. I made one statement and you can't let that go. Obviously, it's getting under your
skin. I'm asking you what you're arguing right now, YK.
I'm gonna stop saying it because I know it get under your skin.
All right, so YK, let me read you the definition. OTK dropped off. Let me read you definition. Just some basic things of nihilism, right?
Go ahead, bro.
All right, cool. Okay, it says the doctrine that nothing actually exists or that existence or values are meaningless. Number 2, relentless negativity or cynicism, suggestion and absence of values or beliefs. Number 3, political belief or action that advocates or comments violence or terrorism without discernible constructive goals. Now, when you get to that point, right? And I'm simple, I'm not gonna play old man on y'all. You know what I'm saying? I get busy myself. I like to debate and argue. But see, what that conversation that goes on all the time derives from the Pan-Africanism or the theories that you guys bring that pushes that what that definition is saying. American Indians did not exist. And if they existed, they was not melanated. They was this. The Native Americans, those are the real Native Americans. I'm not saying specifically you, but as you know, you listen plenty enough. These are the points you guys always are making.
One second, brother. You know what? You know where y'all fell at? The fact that when we start talking about where we descend from, you automatically start bringing up titles like Pan-Africanism. Pan-Africanism has nothing to do with me telling you that I descend from Africans, brother.
It has everything to do with it because you would not have the word. You would not have the word African without Pan-Africans. We would not have these terms that we're using without Pan-Africans. So yes, it directly is affected to it because you would be saying the exact country that they came from. Especially since census only talk about countries and not continents. The census or a birth certificate would show where these people exactly were born and not a continent that they were born. So the fact that you're saying a continent over tribal affiliations, country, a location, a region, shows that this is coming from a specific source that is not what the people would be saying themselves.
This is crazy.
Pan-Africanism is the advocacy of the political union of the indigenous inhabitants of Africa. That means that all Africans come together for the environment of Africa. What the fuck does that have to do with me saying I'm an African?
That
well,
is
hold
a
on.
fundamental
You know what?
thing.
That and what you just said, it just debunks everything that you said. You can't be indigenous and be an inhabitant at the same time.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
You don't understand.
That is the fundamental. What you guys are doing it. What the thing is that YK, you guys have sat down at the table, huddled up, and reclassifying Pan-Africanism as you speak.
Let me prove it to you.
Let me speaking because you guys then got beat up.
Let me prove it to
and
you.
it's been debunked.
Let me prove it to you.
You guys
if you
are
look
reclassifying Pan-Africanism, bro. Be real with it. Be real.
When
you guys are reclassing Pan-Africanism, brother. You guys are reclassifying. I've been listening to you guys. You guys are reclassifying Pan-Africanism.
All right, so let me prove it to you.
But hold on, before you try to prove, because this will be you moving, YK, this will be you moving the goalpost from the question I asked originally. So before you move the goalpost, YK, because no one has been arguing that you're not African. So I just want to get the point that you're trying to make tonight. What are you arguing right now? You're African. We understand it. Now, what are you arguing?
All right. So let me get back.
No African.
Yeah, every time I land my plane, y'all start moving it because I'm responding to Anton. Anton is the one that's talking about the conspiracy.
But you never answered my question. That's why I asked the
Dulcie, this has
question.
nothing to do with you, Dulcie. This has nothing to do
But
with
you
you.
never answered my question from before, Anton.
Because he keeps asking, how you expect me to remember everything you saying, and then he's saying something right after you?
Because
Just
you're
write
not
it
well
down.
equipped, bro.
Just write the
You're not well
questions
equipped.
down.
You're not well
Just write them
equipped.
down.
All right, so
That's
what I'm
why.
saying is
Because
this.
you're not
What
well
I'm saying
equipped
is
to
this.
handle it.
All right, so what I'm saying is
Get
this.
your big
Tariq
brother or your pops up here, man. You're not well
Nasheed.
equipped.
All right, bro, y'all keep censoring me. Tariq Nasheed does not fuck with tethers and Africans who come over here. He's not a Pan-Africanist, but at the end of the day, he believes that he comes from Africa, bro. So you can believe you come from Africa and say fuck Africans too, bro. That's my point. Y'all
That's
cannot get around.
psychopathic though,
Okay,
YK.
Anton, wait, Anton. That's
Now here
just a
come
bad. He just
here come
gave
the
us
sound
a
effects.
thing that
Here come
we
the
can
sound
see.
effects.
You didn't woke up your
Come the
baby,
sound effects
YK.
when you start cooking niggas.
You didn't woke up
We
your
can
baby,
see
YK.
as far as there are these people that call themselves African and they hate Africans. So that was his point. Now, yes, that's true. Now, YK, what is your point? What are you arguing other than that?
At least you got integrity, Dulcie. Thank you. What I'm arguing is when I first pulled up, OTK was showing an article where it says mixed Indians. So I'm like, damn, how y'all don't read the article when it's telling y'all these people is mixed? That's what I was arguing.
It was not an article. It's from the Library of Congress. We brought it up. It was not called. It was not titled mixed
but what he
Indians.
showed was an article. That's what he showed. So you can't fault me for that. Yeah, y'all showed the
Yes,
primary.
and I provided the primary. Let's move on. Come on, let's go.
Right, and then thank you. And then the primary shows that Negroes and Indians are not the same. So why would you show it?
No, it's not. No, it didn't. So
It
prove
did.
the point that the beginning of this primary source, said they were addressing which group, YK?
It said Negroes. It said in the article. It said Negroes.
Yes,
and
the free Negroes of Carolinas, right? And that's
no,
what the source was
Virginia.
about, correct?
Virginia. It was Virginia.
No, it wasn't. It was North Carolina.
It was North Carolina, but even if it was Virginia, we can
So-
say
so
if the big underline is free Negroes, right? So these free Negroes, some of them were classified as Indian, correct?
Right.
On the primary source. Okay, so how is it that Negroes and Indians are separate if they're saying that those free Negroes are classified as Indian?
Let me tell you how. If they were both the same, you wouldn't be able to misclassify them. Because they were an Indian would be an Indian and a Negro would be a Negro. You can't misclassify somebody if they are the same.
But they were
Now
misclassified due to war.
Rationalize it. Go ahead.
Okay, because
They were
Negro is a
misclassified due to war.
misclassification. So anywhere you see Negro used, you're going to see the people behind Negro are being misclassified. So we'll start there. Right? Can we at least agree there that it's a misnomer that's an exonym that's given upon people? That's what Negro is, right?
People that's mixed.
Negro is people that's mixed?
No, when there's a misclassification, it's because of them being mixed.
No,
you just made that up. What source did you get that from?
War.
Not true. It's not true.
What source did you get that from? No.
So the white boy got the bigger is look at you and know your bloodline.
We're gonna get triggered. We're gonna get triggered again.
No, YK,
I
you
come to ask
just
you a
made a
question.
statement. You just made a statement as it's coming from somewhere or it's a known truth. So please tell us the actual scientific source that says whenever you see Negro or misnomer, it's due to the people being mixed.
But see how you just took that out of what I said? What I'm saying is, based on you guys' article, it's saying that they're being misclassified.
Not an article. It was Senate.
All right, whatever it is. I'm sorry.
And it wasn't titled anything about being mixed.
Just land my play dead. What I'm trying to say is these people are confused to what they are seeing. Why? Because these people are mixed. If you look at
he's daggering himself.
No, you're
Niggas
not,
a
bro.
fucking
Stop
clown.
it, bro. I'm cooking you niggas. Stop playing with me, man.
Where did the
Mr.
document?
Pan-African, I got a
Where did the
question.
document say that the people were mixed? YK.
man. Go pull it
Where
up.
did the primary say that they were mixed?
The article you showed, pull it up. Pull it up.
YK, it didn't say
You
anything
just
about
made that up.
So
You
pull it
made
up.
that up out of nowhere.
Yeah,
This
he
is the
didn't.
Facebook
Okay,
you talking about.
so let's see if you're going to be truthful now. Did it say that we know these individuals are mixed, or I believe that they may be of Spanish, Portuguese, and Indian mix? Which one did it say?
It said what you just said, but my
It
thing
said,
is,
hold up, no, I said
hold
two
on.
separate things.
which
I
one.
just said
Which
two
one?
separate things. So which one did it
Which
say?
one?
I
All
just
right,
said
so
it. There's
Pick
two
one.
separate statements I
all right,
made. It's
all right.
either said,
You're
I
not
know
gonna-
that these people are mixed, they're of this heritage, or it says, I believe them to be mixed. I believe they're mixed with these heritage. What did it say? I know or I believe?
No, the guy did say that he believed. Now my
Okay,
point is,
thank you.
right? Hold on, cool. So if y'all going by that, how do you know who that person is? If this guy don't even know, and you're going to him,
No, let me ask you a real question. You don't descend from nobody, descend from no slaves or nothing. So why in the fuck do you even keep coming around us arguing? Your ancestors come from the
Sachi,
1880s.
I'm about to
You
not
really
to
ain't got
argue.
no business in this conversation, man.
Sachi, I'm not gonna
You
argue
really
with you, bro.
don't. You
I'm not
really
gonna
don't,
argue.
bro. You don't got no business in this conversation. You
I
don't
know.
descend from no slaves. Your family
I
wasn't even
know.
here in 1865.
That's not true. I got documents from the 1700s. Stop, bro. I don't want to
Nah,
make
bro,
you
you
look
just showed us
bad.
your
Sachi,
granddaddy came here in
bro.
1880. What the fuck is you in this
Bro.
conversation for?
I'm not
Why is
trying
you
to make
trying to
you
convince
look
us we
bad.
African when you was a third generation ankle baby? Why is you trying to convince us we African?
Brother. That's not true, brother.
I'm
It's not
saying you
true.
just showed us your
I'm not
granddaddy
gonna
coming here in
argue.
1880. Was you lying? Was you
Right, but
lying?
I
Was you
got other
lying?
ancestors besides him.
Absolutely, Sachi. You lying like a motherfucking rose.
So if I showed you one person, that means I don't got no more other ancestors, bro. Stop it. I'm not trying to make you look
There's one person. Hey, the way y'all act, y'all don't got number one person in y'all goddamn family. The way y'all act, Pan Africans act. And
And
I
I
got
just
another
showed
follow. I got
and
another
I just
follow-up
showed you.
question. I got one
I
more
just
follow-up question,
go
and I'm
ahead,
out your
Sachi.
way, sir.
Go ahead, Sachi.
If you not a Pan African, why the fuck is you so worried about other people's family?
Well, Pan African don't have nothing to do with other people's family.
Okay, you are African. Why you worried about our family if you're not a Pan African and trying to get us on the Pan African wave? Why does us acknowledging our Indian heritage hurt you so bad if you're not a Pan African?
That's a great question.
No, that's not. That's not a
It
great
is
question.
actually. It's a great
I'm gonna tell
question
you why.
you're going to
I'm gonna tell you
avoid.
why. No, I'm gonna answer you if I hope I can. The reason
can,
why
bro.
is because I feel like it's a total slap in the face for your ancestors for you to deny them.
Hold up, stop. You can't speak
Well,
on my
who
ancestors.
is
Your
the
goddamn granddaddy
speaker?
came in
Thank
1880.
you.
You not
No, I
like
Said
us.
could.
Don't talk
the
about my
Pan
ancestors, nigga.
African.
You not
Hold
like
up,
us. You a
Sachi.
goddamn African. Don't do
Sachi.
that.
Just let him finish his
Yeah,
Pan
let's
African rant as he's saying
That's
that
why I
he's
finish
not
told
that.
you.
Pan African,
See,
and
Doty,
he
you see,
say all the Pan African talking
Doty,
points.
Yeah,
Sachi. Just
see,
let
we
Doty.
him
need that.
put his foot in his own mouth. Go
Yeah,
at
we
He,
need
YK.
that.
Say
he
why
he's
it's
not
a
gonna
big deal. You
listen.
just said because you
He
feel
ain't
like
gonna,
it's a
he's
disgrace
not.
to our
He's
ancestors
not
that
gonna.
what?
Right. He's not gonna let me answer it
Yeah, yeah,
because
he
No,
is.
he's gonna let you
I'm
answer it.
trying
Go
to.
ahead and
Let's
answer,
relax.
YK.
Thank you. Let's relax. Let's come back to earth. Here it goes. When we're talking about Pan-Africanism, it's not just genealogy. It's political. Where the resources going? Let's get together. Let's go. Let's
Nigga,
fight.
you ain't got a motherfucking thing out of Pan
Sachi,
Africanism. I
Sachi,
don't want to hear
Sachi,
this dumb
Sachi,
ass shit.
Sachi,
I don't listen to
You
stupid
got it,
shit.
bro.
You talking
You
about
got it, bro.
resources and shit.
Hey,
What
You got it, bro.
resource
Sachi,
have Pan
Sachi.
You
Africanism
got it,
brought to the American Negro, nigga? What
Hey,
name
Sachi.
one resource Pan Africanism brought to the American Negro?
I just told
Hey,
you that's why I'm not a Pan-African. But you keep talking. Go ahead, bro. You got it.
You are
hey,
a Pan African. If not, you wouldn't be up here trying to convince us we African when we telling you we fucking Indians.
I know,
What
bro.
did you get out of it if you're not a Pan African? What is your
Let me tell
purpose?
you what.
What is your purpose?
Let me tell you what my purpose is, bro.
FBA?
I'm gonna tell you, nah.
Police.
Negative. I had three
Cult.
felonies at 17. This is why. Grandma said.
Still working.
Cult. a cult that he's trying to
Oh
get
no,
people to
I got him.
join?
I got
Still
him. He trying
working.
to sell his weak ass book. He don't care nothing about the truth or a lie. He trying
Yeah,
to sell his
that's
weak ass
a
Still
book.
cult.
working.
It's
Nigga, I don't give
indoctrination
a
and a
damn
cult.
about selling no books. Stop it, bro. Stop. I've
That
been
what you
doing
said. Grandma
Free
said that's the
books.
name.
Shout out to the mama chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of a voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on that you gain and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Bim's apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just wanna thank you for my creation. Cause we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, my your boy that made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
Yeah, that's fire. That's fire. I fuck with that. I fuck with that track right there.
But yes, so YK,
No, you
you're just
don't.
here
Don't say
trying to
that.
indoctrinate us, and we're not going for it. It's okay, YK.
You good, bro?
But
You
what I
can't
had
fuck with that
said,
track and
Megan
disrespect your granny,
Israel, I
man.
think
It's
someone
impossible.
asked what I was saying about Cotilda, and I was saying that it's fake. They only have a cartoon version of the type of ship that they're trying to say existed. So there's no evidence of that type of ship, but there are evidence of the platoons and different other rowboats, really, that it would be that were traveling on the sea, and there's no way those amount of people would fit on that. So yeah, the Catilda has not been proven as a fact or some true ship that existed. We only have a cartoon of anything like that.
Do they have any insurance documents?
Let's also remember, you gonna find a piece of wood at a shipwreck site.
Hey, check this
do
out,
they have-
Nachi. Hey, sis, they still mining gold off the coast of Florida and Georgia from 1715.
I'm saying though, if I go to a
That's
shipwreck site, I'm gonna find the ship. It don't
Oh,
necessarily
I didn't
gotta
go
be
into
the ship I'm talking about, but I'm gonna find the ship at a shipwreck site.
What was the
Right, you
ship
would
made
find
out
it in
of?
the Gulf.
What was it made out of?
Gopher wood.
And what is the lifespan of that? Dealing with water without copper sheathing.
No, yeah, hold on. It don't matter the lifespan. They say they burnt the boat up.
This shit easy, bro.
See, nah, YK, why you trying to move the football again? It don't matter what kind of or how long the life expectancy of the boat is. They burnt the boat up after they brought the slaves back over here per se. All
So
over.
why
That's why I asked you. Bring this kid tell this shit to us. I want to
So
hear
they
your explanation of it.
So they burnt.
Let's go.
Well, and he asked the question, and I want to make a definitive answer for the question you asked. No, there is no insurance for Catilda for the actual cartoon ship that they described as existing. There's no insurance that shows any such thing existed ever.
Now my thing is this, right?
I'm
Well,
loving it.
see, here's my thing. You deal with technology
Okay,
and
now I got
ingenuity.
it in the back chat.
Hold on, YK.
That's
See,
a lie.
This is the thing. See, this is the thing. This is that horse and buggy shit that I don't like. You actually think that these people are people when actually building big ships and priming them? It's like if you put prime on the paint and you double layer that shit and you make it right and you do all the different things, you don't think that shit can last for a long time?
No, even with copper sheathing, it didn't last but 13 years, brother.
See, but
Stop.
what you're not understanding is that this is the problem. This is my whole point. This is why I put nihilism up there, because you're
Stay
actually.
right there. Stay with the ships, brother. Stay with the ships. We not
I'm
talking
staying
about
with the ships.
I want to know why wasn't nothing. Period. Like niggas didn't even learn about slavery. The roots came out. That's what I want to know. Why did nobody? Hold up. I don't want to hear nothing you gotta say. I want to know why did nobody family pass down no slave stories to them? Everybody learned about slavery at school. If that traumatic shit happened in your family, you would know about it. You know, I'm pretty sure people talk to their elders. They tell them stories of shit that happened to their great grandmamas and shit. You would know. That shit would be passed down if your family went through something that goddamn traumatic.
Well, for one, my wife grandmother told her they were slaves, bro. Stop it. Like, not only that, there's narratives.
Okay, hold on, stop. Hold up. Your folks told you that. Your folks told you that, YK. What we trying to get you to realize is ours didn't. So it might apply to you and not us.
So just
because it might apply to you and not us. If you heard that at home, it might apply to you and not us, sir.
All right. Just because
do you understand that part? See, that's the problem y'all seem to not get. It's not a one-size-fits-all story. Your family history is your family history. Right, if you heard you was a slave at home, then you might have been, but we didn't, sir. And it seems like that you guys that hear that at home want to put that on everybody on some misery love company type shit.
All right.
It hasn't been letting me send anything but OTK. If you could check the link in the back.
No, we're not dealing with Wiki right now. I got a real source. We're not dealing with Wiki right now.
No, we're gonna look at what a schooner. We're gonna look at what a schooner is because I don't think you know what a two-mast schooner is. If you believe the actual drawing that they said was the Catilda. Like I said, there's nothing or no evidence that what they said or described as it would have existed. It's a platoon boat. It does not have a lower deck like that. It's very thin. Everyone would be on the top deck. That's what a schooner looks like.
I'm dealing with
we have real schooner. We know what schooner boats look like.
Hey, YK, I lived 30 minutes from Mobile, Alabama. I never heard of Africa Town till I met you internet Pan-Africans.
Right.
I be in Mobile all the time. I never heard about it down there in Mobile until I got on the internet and met you Pan-Africans.
I feel hella censored right now. Like I'm smothered, bro. Let me breathe. What I'm saying is this. Just because your peoples didn't say it didn't happen doesn't mean it didn't happen, bro. Simple.
Who said, hold on, don't put words in my mouth. Because I
specifically
said if your people said it happened to you, it happened to you.
Right,
nigga,
but just because
don't try to give it to my family if my family didn't tell me it happened to them. See, that's y'all problem right there. Y'all respect everybody's oral history, but ours. You an African can tell you, an African meet you and tell you, my family said this, and you'll respect what his family said, but you can't respect me telling you that my family said we Indians and we were no goddamn slaves. Now, your family might have said something different. That's your family history. That's not mine, though.
And denialism is that we have schooners. We have schooners that are historic. We have them. We've seen what they look like. We have them on file in museums. We know what a schooner looks like. We have no evidence. We have no evidence of the actual boat that they prescribed as a slave ship.
We have documents. You keep denying.
Those documents say that it's a schooner. The documents say what type of boat.
Documents said that it happened.
They write stuff back in history all the time. We got documents all the time. You hold on. Is you saying because somebody wrote it down on paper, did that make it so? Is you saying that? Is you really saying that because you have a document, somebody wrote it down on paper, that make it so?
I can't communicate like this. What I'm saying is this.
Answer my question. Is you saying because somebody wrote it down on paper that make it so?
I'm about to answer you. If you thinking that motherfuckers is just sitting down writing lies to fucking make you an Indian, you smoking crack, nigga.
Nigga, I can show it to you, nigga. This is shit you don't understand. The shit you be talking about, I can show you. I can show you to see how you fun and Pan-Africanism. I can show you UNESCO writing everything you know about Africa. I can show you that shit. That's the problem you don't get. I can show you the American Society of African Culture and the Congress for Cultural Freedom, two CIA funding Pan-Africanism since day one. I can show you that.
What I'm
But the
saying
thing
is,
is, YK, you
no,
have
there she go.
spoken a lot, even though you feel
When he
like
say
you
something,
haven't.
she say something before I say it. What I'm telling you was this: nobody's sitting in a year in 1800 saying, "Let me write down these documents to trick
You a
some
goddamn
niggas."
lie.
No,
Stop
let
lying.
me
I can show you
finish.
UNESCO. I can show you the UNESCO meeting. It's called the General History of Africa, nigga. The General History of Africa.
Yes,
You look
he
it
out
up.
of here.
UNESCO. General
You have
History of
no real
Africa. Nigga,
information,
everything you know about
YK.
Africa, nigga.
You're just talking, and there's
Nobody in the year
no kind of
1800 was saying, "Let me
no
trick
discourse we
niggas
can
from the
have
year
with this.
2024, bro." Nobody sat down and said, "Let me
Man,
finish
it's
what
written
you're
already. You say you
what
believe
you think
documentation.
I'm
Go
doing."
look it up. UNESCO, General History of Africa. UNESCO rewrites world history. Look this shit up. Dr. Bean even worked for
I
UNESCO.
don't want them to think that they're Indian. Let me write this fake. You
And
niggas is
Dr.
dumb.
Clark.
Exactly. So YK, like I would say, yeah, you let it go around to other people. You have been speaking a lot. Truth is on the panel. Cosmon hasn't said anything. Aton is the last person to say something, and that was a while ago because you're going back and forth. So I don't really believe it's not my panel, but I wouldn't allow you, if it was mine, to talk after everyone talks because there's 7 people on the panel right now. So it means that it shouldn't be just going back to you every time anyways. It should be going around so we can actually have a discourse and dialogue with everyone about
wanted to
this.
speak. See, you, I don't like how you doing that. Because if anybody wanted to speak, they can speak. Don't act like I'm sitting here stopping people from speaking because you getting your ass in your head. Stop it, bro.
You
Stop
are though. You are.
The fact that you think you beat, see, this is the problem. You losing this whole conversation, and in your imaginary mind, you think you winning.
you,
In your
YK, but we just
imaginary mind, you think you winning this conversation, and you looking like a fool up here to anybody with a logical mind.
Bro, stop it, bro. Stop. We've been talking to you for an hour, but now you know. So what the fuck is you talking about? You was talking with me. Now
Nigga,
it's about
again,
everybody else.
you the only person up here look like a fool. You.
I know.
Why
I
can't
know.
the truth? You.
Yeah, you're
when
the
you
one
go-
that's in denial. You.
When you go, I know I'm denying the Clotilda, but I'm the one in denial. Stop the cap right now.
But I can put up a source right now. I can put you done denied every. See, this is how we know you fake. Because we done showed you too many sources about Indians
Yeah,
being in
you
America and being
denied the
Negroes,
actual
and you denied
primary
every last
source.
one of them. So we don't respect nothing you talking about, really.
You're denying the primary source for a cartoon of a ship that you can't prove existed. So if you want to talk about it, let's talk about it. What kind of ship is the Clotilda, according to by documents? What kind of ship was it?
Show me. You got it in the back chat. Show what it is.
No, you have it in the back chat.
You just
You
pulled
have what it is in the documents. Did you
But
read the documents that you posted? Because I read them and then I pulled up the type of ship it was. So are you familiar with the documents that you posted in the back, the type of ship that they say that the Clotilda was?
Are you going to share your screen and read it?
No, I'm not because I'm on my phone, so I can't.
Okay. All right, cool. That's no problem. I could pull it up and read it. Let me pull it up. Okay. Now I'm gonna share my screen. OTK, you still there, brother? Who got the control over the thing?
OTK got it. We'll take your word for it. That's Dulcinea's link. You can read it if you want.
I appreciate it. So it said a schooner is a type of sailing vessel defined by its rig, fore and aft rig, on all two of most masts. And in the case of two masted, so there's different types of schooners, right? Or is it only one? Because it says right here.
No, there's different types of schooners.
Different type of schooners. You have different masts, Most of your majority of your masts and your schooners are going to be 2 masts. When you
So
start getting into, let me finish.
Okay.
When you begin to get into more sophisticated sailing boats, then you get 3 masts and then 5 masts, but you don't get anything past that. But they're still very limited on the amount of people, cargo that can actually fit even on a 4-mast schooner.
Okay, so how many people were able to be fit on the Clotilda? On that, and how do you know what type of schooner is the Clotilda? Does it say, or does it just say schooner?
It said in what you dropped in the back. I read the first one that you dropped. It said what type it was.
So
All
let's
right,
say
so
this. So let's say real quick, the YK. Let's just say this. Let's say we got the biggest schooner.
I'm trying to read it. I'm trying to read it, brother. It says,
Right. I got you. But what I'm saying is this, where we can cut to the chase. Let's say we got the biggest mass schooner. How many people can be on that ship?
On the document, it doesn't say how many people can be on it.
Okay.
But we do have.
I mean, that's for the sisters too.
It said it loaded 103 captives and transported them back to Mobile area.
And how many of the actual crew would it need?
Yeah, how many crew members did it have? Because the schooner that's if we're talking about a 4-mast schooner, you're talking about it has to at least have
We're talking about a
40,
2-mast.
45. Okay, 2 masts. Yeah, 2 masts. You can't have more than about 30 people in a 2 mast.
But see,
and that's cramped.
There we go. That's what I want to get to. Numbers.
But with my thinking, right? I'm not
Your
going
thing-
to.
We're not gonna do your thing.
If I'm looking
the
at
problem.
if I'm looking at the document with signatures, and it's documented, there's nothing to deny. Like, we're denying primary sources now. What are we doing this at?
Are we denying the size of a 2-mast schooner? Where are we doing this at?
It's denialism because
Where's
who knows?
100? Okay, so you're talking about 103 people that were stolen. So that means that they will all have to be underneath the ship. They can't be up top.
No matter how,
where are
I
you
got a
putting
painting
103 people on a 2-mast schooner?
I got a painting of ships where they
A
actually
painting?
have
A painting or the ship? We have what the ship was like. Why would we need a painting of things when a camera was invented in 1816? Why would we need a painting? We should have an actual picture of the ship because in 1816 we had cameras.
Did you let me tell you what date the painting was, or you just started running your mouth? I didn't get to say anything.
Yo, calm down, man.
No, what year was Clotilda?
Nah, it's good. It's good. Okay, it's cool.
Clotilda was after slavery was going. Clotilda after
So
1808.
I don't want to know what year the painting is, YK, because that would be called a red herring that you're trying to give to us. We don't need a red herring argument right now, YK. We're talking about the Clotilda. What year is the Clotilda?
This is.
All right, hold on, YK. Listen, I'm about to say something. You can
It's
talk.
it's after going to get African slaves was illegal. It's after 1808. I know that.
Listen,
They don't want to have this conversation, bro.
Y'all give them a chance to answer. I love answers. I swear I do. Save y'all. Don't throw all the questions on them at one time because you can wiggle out of that. One thing about a trans-African, they don't know which way to go.
No, it's actually frustrating, brother. Like, that's when I start.
Just chill out.
The way I talk, because
Everything good. Hey, listen, everything good. You're frustrating us too. But
I know.
you're not answering questions. Everything good.
Brother.
Now, Dorsey, the K Clubber, or Saki, one of y'all was asking a question. Go ahead and answer the question. Ask him the question, and Give him
Yeah,
time
it
to
was that
answer.
he's trying to go around answering the actual question and give us another painting or anything when we want to stick with the Catilda. So, according to his source, it told us that the Catilda is a two-mast schooner. He says that he has a painting, which we do not want. We want to know what year this two-mast schooner named the Catilda was. What do you have the ship manifest for? What year
If
is
you would
that?
have let me finish, I would have told you why I brought up those paintings. But Jesus Christ.
Finish real quick.
All
All you had to
doing
do
now?
was that. Call it Jesus, man. Call it Jesus. He ain't coming to save nobody. He ain't coming to save no motherfucking body, bro. And I rock with JC, but he ain't coming to save nobody.
Man.
But let her finish first, dog. Man, then you can go.
She finished, bro. What are
Yeah,
you
so
talking
let
about?
me ask you a question. Is the painting that you're
But
going
you
to
got a
present to
delay.
us? Wait, is
My
the
case.
painting that you're presenting to us a painting of the Catilda? Yes or no, YK? Is the painting that you want to present to us of the Catilda?
No, but it relates to what I'm saying.
No, then it doesn't relate
Yes, it
to
does.
it.
You know,
It
there's
doesn't
more
relate to it. We
Yes,
want
it
to know
does.
what year the Catilda
Let me
is.
explain to you first. You got to listen. What I'm saying to you is on that painting, it shows you them on top of the ship. So in your mind, you stuck with the Brooks ship where they had to be at the bottom. That's why I brought it up. I have paintings of them with actual ships on top.
A cartoon is
The
not a
Brooks
source,
just don't
YK.
show an
A
underground
cartoon
sea
isn't a
thing,
source.
actually, under level.
Hey, was they free then? If they was on top of the ship, was they free?
I got another. Yeah, there's another question. No, they wasn't free, brother. But that lets you know that they came. That lets them know that they rotated the slaves, brother. They brought them up.
Man, these niggas just make up. Why do y'all gotta make up stories? It ain't nowhere in now
That they
motherfucking slave. Hold
rotated
on,
them.
stop.
How?
It
They
ain't
How they
nowhere in
rotate
now
them?
slave narrative that they rotated
They
anybody.
picked
So
up
why
all
is
the
you
black
making up a
motherfuckers
story,
and moved
man?
them
And
around.
we y'all don't even entertain this.
Right.
This
Like
is
it's a
nonsense.
painting. It's not real. It's for him
show
to
you
get
this.
away from the
And they use
Catilda
paintings to
because we were
manipulate the
talking
stories
about
all
the
the time.
Catilda.
I can show you the
Which is
proof.
his source. The
I can show
Catilda
you
was his source. I'm reading from his sources. That's how I know that it's a two-mast schooner ship because of his source he dropped in the back, and now he wants to run away from his own source and not die from it, and go ahead and introduce a painting that has nothing to do with the Clotilda. Let's stick with the Clotilda. Did you not give us the Clotilda sources in the back?
You're triggered. What I'm saying is, I was going to go back to the Clotilda, but because there go
The
the
same
sound of
Clotilda they can't excavate from out the water.
y'all getting beat up. Y'all don't want to have this conversation for real.
You getting beat up, boy, dying to keep trying to convince motherfuckers they a slave. Stop trying to convince people they a slave.
That's how. Look, there we go. Y'all triggered.
Yeah, you boy, get on out of here. Stop trying to tell people that. You talking about paintings when we know paintings and art are manipulative. And we know that they've used these motherfucking things to try to convince us that we were slaves. So stop trying to tell us that we a slave. Because we're not.
It's
We're
weird
not,
that a nigga who
sweetie. You ain't
granddaddy came over
ain't
here and ate some
accomplished
natives even talking
anything.
about this
YK,
conversation.
With that chat
some of
GPT
the
book,
year that this
YK.
Clotilda came to Alabama?
Using chat GPT to write a book. This is crazy work.
I never used ChatGPT to
Yeah,
write a book.
yes you did. Yes you did. Be quiet.
But wait,
I don't
let
want
K
it.
Glover
I
L
don't
say
want
something
it.
about the
I don't want you
Clotilda,
there. You triggered about
so we
that
can
chat
get some real
GPT. Something
information
true.
real quick.
Something true.
If it's that easy, you write one.
Yeah, I know you used
That
it.
easy,
I
you
know
do it
you
then.
used it.
I bet you can.
I know you used
It
it.
is
I know you
easy,
used it. You
YK,
tried to come
don't
for
get on here.
me. That was
It's a
your
whole
ass.
class to teach you how to take chat. It's a whole motherfucking internet course to teach you how to take chat GTP and write a goddamn book. Don't get on here and play like you. That's just some hell of shit. Like you just like if people. I don't know if you. Hold on, YK, because I ain't gonna say you did it because I don't know. But that's some real shit. People that's actually doing it.
I didn't, bro. It's in my own damn words, bro.
I know you didn't. I seen the way they got them book with it. I know you didn't use
You're
ChatGPT
selling
to
out
edit
the
it.
show.
Listen,
You're
ChatGPT
selling out
ain't
the
gonna give
show.
you.
I'm just joking, YK. Calm down.
Listen, ChatGPT is not gonna give you 13 pages of sources,
Man,
brother.
the way that book was edited and these
Boy.
words was misspelled and shit, I know ChatGPT didn't do that.
It wasn't an era. Bro,
I ain't never read the book. I just like to say that. That was just.
this is the problem. You go with stuff and you run with
I
it.
watch
When
Ling Ling. I watch
hold
Ling Ling
on,
them read that motherfucker. I
He
watch
got
Ling
triggered by
Ling
that
them read that book,
ChatGPT. I know
man.
something
And
true.
he said
they
words
don't
and
want to have
everything.
Hold on, y'all.
y'all don't
Hold
want
on,
to have
y'all.
this
One
conversation
second.
for real, yo.
One second, because you said about the Clotilda.
YK.
Y'all don't want to
What
have
time of the what time of the year did the Clotilda leave Africa and come into Alabama?
Hold on, I got you. I want to go back to my book real quick because my book was brought up, right? Now,
Go into the Cotilda, man. They ask you, they want to know about the Cotilda. That was just me throwing my shit in there.
All right, cool.
So address K Glover L and
let me
address Dulcie on the Cotilda.
So let me respond to that. That's how y'all sound for real, because I'm not the one talking. So how you playing a baby sound if y'all talking? Stupid.
He's mad as shit.
I'm not mad.
You are. You triggered. You like to tell everybody else they triggered, and then you turn around and get triggered. That's funny.
You can't beat them. You start trolling them. I get
Boy,
it.
bye. You didn't. You're not smashing anyone. You're not like
You're the
they can't
one
even
trolling.
excavate the
Hey,
Cotilda from the water
you've
to
been the
prove
one
anything to
trolling the
anyone.
whole time.
The fake ass Cotilda
I'm
made
just
of
trying to say,
wood.
oh, you're triggered.
Please.
Oh, you're triggered.
So now
Like, hey, I have noticed.
Damn, y'all big man. Got him.
Hey, why
can't
That's
got that bitch ass
insane.
thing.
Some African shit
Hey,
giving people mental conditions.
When did the
got a
Clotilda
mental
get here?
problem. He gets smacked up on the panel and sitting around talking about he got somebody, man.
See, I know what time it is, so I know
He the
how to
only one that
react.
don't want to learn nothing. Stuck in his own ways.
Now I
Why
know y'all
can't
not
when did
Like,
Clotilda get here from Africa?
some nigga shit.
okay, K Glover L asking you a question.
When did
What you
Clotilda
said?
get here from Africa?
When the 1800s? Let me give you the
No,
exact date.
The late 1800s, right?
Give me the exact date.
1860.
Mid.
What
Okay.
month? What month?
February 27th.
And why couldn't they take a picture of it and you have to use a painting?
No, that's not. See, you miss, and somebody gonna cut me off. I get it. What I was giving you an example of, they didn't just have to keep people at the bottom because y'all keep saying this shit. That's all. Now we can go back to the Clotilda.
But that's not giving us an
That's
example.
not what. That's not.
Hold
Why
on,
can't?
stop. Hold
Why
on,
can't?
stop.
Why can't? That's
Uh-uh.
not what. That's not
The
the
slave
Clotilda.
narrative say they was at the bottom of the ship. That's not what we saying. It's what the slave narrative say.
That's a fact. None of us have said the bottom of the ship, but also it doesn't prove that they're at the top of the ship because it's a painting. It could be anybody's interpretation. That's why you would think, since the camera was invented in 1816, your evidence or proof would be a picture of them being on top of the slave boat. So then we could be like, okay, that really did happen.
So
See,
why
that's
would
the
they?
bullshit with the abolitionists
I'm
too,
one
putting those
person.
pictures out there.
I'm one person. Why would you take a picture of something that's done illegally? The slave trade was
What the fuck you mean? Why?
Jesus Christ.
Isn't there pictures of other slave
What you
ships,
mean?
if I'm
Why?
not mistaken?
Go ahead. Y'all
All
triggered.
these ships happening. We ain't got one legitimate ship and one legitimate photograph.
Yourself by taking a picture of something
Because
that's done.
that doesn't even make sense what you saying.
It does.
They was doing a lot of illegal shit and taking pictures. I don't want to hear that.
You gonna record shooting somebody in the face?
Hey, listen to this question, y'all. He asked a good question. He said,
Always defending
why would they take pictures if it was illegal?
Thank you,
The
OTK.
same
The same way they would take pictures with illegal beer, illegal whiskey, illegal whatever. What's the difference?
Why would they document the goddamn picture if it was illegal? It was
I'm
all
gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you
Wait,
why.
hold up, pause. Flag on everybody's play right now, because where would the transatlantic slave trade be illegal according to his history, according to his documents, according to every narrative that they've given us? It wouldn't have been illegal until 1863 at the latest. So no,
See,
in 1860 it wasn't illegal. This was an illegal thing. So why would you call it illegal to bring slaves here when it
because
wasn't?
it was illegal in 1807, and you had the Slave Trade Act. You could not bring slaves
That's
across
the
the
truth right
ocean.
there. He telling the truth. He telling the truth.
The
Yeah,
18,
you
yeah,
couldn't
that's the
bring
Slave Trade
couldn't
Act.
bring it
Yes.
from
Hold on
Africa.
though. Hold up though. He's telling the truth. But the fact that that's an illegal boat will show you that there will be no way they'll be able to find that illegal boat. Who gonna tell you about a crime they committed?
Thank you. And that's
And
why
how
they
are they
just
gonna have insurance on a
With
legal
millions
boat?
of people.
Exactly. Hearsay.
this is
That
shit
shit
that was
does
done
not hold
under the
up
table.
weight.
But if you take
That's
a picture,
No, man,
get a hold of it, brother.
They'll
And
do
they was
anything to make that slave trade make sense.
and everybody didn't have
was
a
the
camera to
Catilda?
go around.
Was the Catilda? Hold on. What was the grounds on the Catilda? Why did the Catilda happen, bro? Let's go.
Why would the Catilda?
Ain't nobody gonna cut you in. Why did the Catilda happen? Let's go.
The Catilda happened because they was trying to bring Africans to America illegally. It's an illegal act.
Okay, all right.
And hold on. 1 second. Let me finish. I ain't finished, OTK. I ain't finished. And the document that was shown wasn't the people who committed the act. The document was the criminal court that's exposing these people.
So hold on. The court would have had to take pictures for evidence, nigga. Hold on, stop. You said the court would have had to take pictures for evidence, nigga.
How they gonna take pictures of something they didn't have?
Hey, listen.
They didn't.
Sachi, he's lying. Hey, Sachi, he's lying. That's what. Watch this. Hey, watch this, Sachi. This brother said that the Catilda happened because they was trying to bring slaves from Africa illegally. YK, I'm gonna ask you again, brother. What was the Catilda, or whatever the fuck that ship, so-called ship? What was that shit based on, bro? And be honest with us, for real.
Okay. On the 25th on the 27th of February, the Clotilda, commanded by Captain William Foster, for what this document describes as the St. Thomas, actually the vessel sailed to the coast of Africa, where it loaded a cargo of 103 captives for transport back to Mobile area. That's what it was, illegally.
So you're saying that it left here in February to go to Africa?
Hold on, stop. You can't load no goddamn 103 people up unless they already trained when you get there. Hold on, stop. The Africans had to sell them people to them for them to be able to go there and get 103 people, man.
Yeah, let the denialism.
No, I'm asking. So why are you saying that it left here February to go to Africa?
Denialism. Now let me read it again.
YK, there's no ships leaving from the East Coast of the United States of America.
Let me
going to Africa. There's no selling.
So you deny it again.
This is crazy.
Hold on. Let her finish.
Go ahead, sister. My bad. I apologize. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
There's no ships leaving here going to Africa in the winter time. The winds won't even allow it to to go far.
Cap.
I mean, this is absolutely insanity.
Sauce it up.
And his 1807 source really goes against. It really goes against him because.
Every time somebody talk YK, they not direct and they talk to you. We talk
this is about each other. This is my thoughts.
Everything good. No, it's not about you. No, it's not about you. I asked you about the Catilda because
we're building now. All of us are just building on the Clotilda now.
You know what you said
that? You said the worms ate the ship up.
The reason why you said that is
I'm saving that question. I'm saving that worm question because you said, this is the reason why y'all can't find no slave ships. Because the worms ate it up. Now, this is gonna kill y'all narrative. You remember Dosey? Remember we did a bill on that, Dosey? Yeah.
Myself, this is funny.
right back. Nah, why can't I just let you know, man? I'm certain.
I love it, gang.
But
I love it.
Goddess K Glover L. Yeah, it is. It is. Anytime somebody keep trying to do the same thing over and expect something different, it's pure insanity.
Grandma said.
But what I was going to say about the 1807 law, because it was strictly saying, vessels could not come from Africa, and or 1808, sorry, that vessels couldn't come from Africa, and for a ship to actually do that, they were liable for prosecution, for fines, for different things. So there's no way you could have insurance on a ship coming from Africa, even after 1808, which really daggers them, not us, as far as like this is killing your own narrative. But going past as far as to be like, okay, these people were just illegal, and they were like, okay, we're not going to show evidence of this. There's no way they would have insurance then. So I would scrap the idea that they had insurance on that illegal boat and cargo. Hold on one second, YK. 1 second, because I haven't landed completely.
No, it's gonna be my last question. I'm gonna mute up. I just got
one question. Let her finish, YK. Let her finish.
Okay, I got
Let her finish.
So as far as when it comes to these 2-mast schooners, right? They would, to be able to travel, which of course they wouldn't be able to travel in the winter, they would have to have these extremely huge sails to allow them to go, and then they would need to be rowed. So based on that alone, the crew would need to be a large number of crew, on top of the fact of having the cargo, which is this 103 slaves. I just don't see how this is possible as far as logically on one of these ships, if you're looking at what the ship looks like.
Okay. Now you keep saying that
wasn't a question. Hold on. YK. That wasn't a question. Hold on. That's not a question. Hold on.
I know that. I got you. This is something I'm saying.
You can address it, but it's not for you to address right off the top. And why I got 3 names? Hold on. Why when you take my chat, why are you showing up 3 times? You on 3 different channels?
Bro, it's a glitch. Why you keep muting me, bro? It's a glitch.
No, why you the only one with a glitch?
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
This ain't speculative.
All right, so back to what I was saying. And it's not, this is about the insurance.
Everything good. Hey, listen, and the reason why I say that because I noticed you said earlier, oh, I got them running. Who would you be talking to when everybody on this panel is American Indian or disagreeing with you? Who would you be talking to when, like, in the chat, boasting yourself up saying, yeah, I got them running? Unless you on another panel, bro.
Ain't nobody on
there
that
can YK. Tell them don't be scared. They can come on up.
Bro, y'all keep the fact that you've been censoring me all night, it boosts my confidence on the low. It literally boosts my confidence.
Hey, listen, for real, YK, I ain't been censoring you for real. Censoring you, I wouldn't let you ass
my mic and putting me in the back, bro. Like what I'm saying is this: niggas cutting me off.
Yeah, how the fuck can you talk over me though? You don't pay no bills.
But you was throwing me in the back when other niggas was talking.
Cut everybody off. Do I or do I not got the right to cut people?
What I'm saying is when niggas is
that yes or no? Hold on. You have some integrity right now. Answer the question.
Yes, no, whatever. Yes, no, whatever. What I'm saying is this:
see, man, that's why I mute you, because you disingenuous, bro. You can't even be 100 right now. Fuck being 1,000. You can't even be 100 right now, bro. That's crazy work.
Because you asking me a question, bro. You asking me a question. You asking me a question. I don't care about that question. I'm trying to tell you right now that when somebody else speak, you don't throw and they overtalk. You don't put them niggas in the back. But you've been doing this all night. When somebody else speaking and I say something, you will throw me in the back. You will mute me. Or niggas are, oh, stop censoring me, bro. That boosts my confidence for real. It lets me know y'all don't want to really.
Hey. You are a Pan-African in hostile territory. Why do you think that you're going to get shown any type of sympathy? You niggas don't show us nothing. You niggas treat us the same way when we come to y'all channel. So shut up crying.
I don't do that. I don't do that. Anybody pull up to my channel, I'm going to let you get your shit off because I'm not afraid, nigga. I'm not afraid, bro. I'm not going to mute you because I'm not afraid of what you got to say, bro.
You've been talking all night. We was scared of what you had to say. Your ass would be on the panel.
Go ahead. You got it.
I'm saying, like, he get up here and say, if somebody's scared of what he's, my bad.
No, go ahead, Sachi, my bad.
I'm saying he jump up here and say that somebody's scared of what he's saying. If somebody was scared of what you're saying, they wouldn't even allow your ass on the talk, period. Just think about what you're saying, bro. You've been getting beat up the whole night up here. And you actually, in your mind, think that you've been winning. These folks been making you look like a fool. I just want you to go back and watch this and analyze it, bro.
When I do analyze it, you know what I see? When I start answering a question, somebody will cut in. When I start speaking, somebody will say something. Then somebody else will say something just so I can't respond. Nigga,
this is what we talking about. See, stop crying, nigga. I'm telling you to go watch this thing back and see how stupid you is and all the lies that you've been telling. Fuck people cutting you off. Just watch the shit that you say. Just watch what you say.
How can I tell a lie if I can't even fucking talk? Make that make sense.
Nigga, you've been talking the whole night up here, and we done talked to you in several lies.
That's my sketchy sound, not me. I've been laughing at you niggas because I know they play. I know
YK, does it make sense to you that the Catilda could have left for Africa in the winter? A wooden platoon.
Now, does it make sense that you could have insurance on a boat, even though you're doing some illegal shit? You can have a boat that has insurance, but you're still not supposed to do illegal shit. Does that make sense?
Well, why you didn't answer her question, though? Why you just skip straight over her question?
Checkmate. Hold that L, bro.
But that don't got nothing to do with how many people they claim was on this plane. It's a shooter.
You went on this plane for
It's a shooter. You won't be real about the actual mode of transportation and how real that could be or not.
Who is this imaginary opponent that you keep telling
That's
the
what
whole
I'm saying.
Crazy.
I love it, bro. I love it.
Yeah, and I would
delusion.
say to your question, YK, because this is you ignoring mine, but I'll answer your question. It just depends on the illegal activity that you're going to do. Some illegal activity, depending on like the amount of money that you're gonna make, you wouldn't take those risks to have insurance. It's kind of like if you were doing any kind of criminal activities. Yes, if you're going to do something where it's like front facing, where it can look as though, you have nothing going on, then yes, you would want to go ahead and put insurance on it. But for something like this, you wouldn't want to even notify the authorities that there is a possibility that you're going to be going to Africa to import anything due to this act that is going in. You're not going to want to have insurance for those purposes.
You would want insurance for anything. If something happened to your ship, you want to be secured. Period.
Hold on. They would do research into your claim. You would be putting out that you're doing something illegal.
No, it's not. Not if I'm going to an insurance company to get insurance on my ship, I'm not going to go and tell them I'm getting insurance to bring back slaves, but my shit gonna still be insured. Stop playing these games.
But what if something happens to it, right? What if something happens to it? What are some things that could happen to it that you're going to be covered for? Let's name some things.
Is it anything can happen. You crossing across this ocean, man. Anything can happen. Something could break.
Exactly. So why would you want them to investigate when you were gonna have slaves on it? Why would
because
you
can be transporting anything. You can say you're transporting fucking fucking papers or liquor, but have slaves, but you still need insurance.
Okay, so we got it. Okay. Was it a court case attached to this? Hello?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Okay, so my question to you is, if they didn't get caught, did they get caught bringing the slaves over here, or did they tell on themselves after the fact?
All right, so
and if hold on, I ain't through. And if it's a court case, why they didn't take them Africans back? They knew they got bought over here illegally.
I don't even know. We got to figure out when did they find out about it, because that's a good question. But we can read it. Said
but you just said the court. You said you knew the court.
Right, because it says it right here. It says the U.S. District Court in records document the criminal charges against the illegal voyage. So this is the court document.
Bogus.
Oh,
If them folks came, hold on, stop. Let me say what I'm gonna say. You just read that now. You just read it, and it's a body bag. Because if them folks came over here illegally, the United States government would have been implied to take them folks back to their homeland, sir.
Because this is the U.S. government.
It's not cap. Them folks be saying that they went over to Africa and brought some illegal slaves over here. The United States would have sent them home, sir.
They don't want to go back home.
And in the court case, they didn't document anything of the boat, like taking pictures, showing any kind of evidence for the court. And if so, what evidence did they use as far as if they didn't actually, give us the ship manifest, take pictures of the ship, take pictures of the slaves to prove that they did this illegal voyage.
And if they got caught, they didn't never make it to be owned by the slave.
So how are they going to take pictures?
If they got caught,
you said they got caught. You said they
didn't make it to where there be nobody slave.
You know what happened with the OTK? What happened with the Clotilda? Can you please tell these misinformed individuals? Because they keep saying
they got caught. If they got caught, how they somebody slave? They didn't get to be nobody slave. They got caught
because they found other ways to incriminate them. All you got to do is fucking read up on it. But y'all not reading up on it. You don't want to.
Like bullshit. It sounds like bullshit. You telling me that after slavery was illegal, somebody got a ship, went to Africa, and got caught coming back with the slaves, but they didn't send the slaves back.
Can we get the official name of the court case?
They didn't never make it to be nobody's slave.
What was the court case name as far as for us to research it? What was the name?
You did not all evidence, brother. It's the District of
Stop
Mobile.
saying shit like that. When I put 1,000 sources in your face about American Indians and you deny every one of them. So don't never say that bullshit out your mouth no more.
So the District of Mobile versus who?
It's all right. Thank you. It's a report and manifest of the cargo at the port of Mobile on board the Clotilda.
No. We're talking about the court case, and you said the District of Mobile versus who?
It's in the back. The court case is in the back. Everything for you to look at is in the back. Okay, it's the value at the port of exploitation. It's documented there. Like you just pull it up and look. That's all you gotta do. Do your own due diligence.
I know if I read this story and they say they got caught, this some bullshit.
Don't get quiet now.
There is no court case.
Yeah, I'm reading through it and I'm not finding a court case. But I was gonna do a turnaround for both of them.
Don't do this to yourself.
So there's no court case. So how do they hold on?
They claim that
there's no court case.
They claim that the court case happened on the eve of the Civil War, and it was a federal court case, but there's no documentation citing a court case ever.
Made up story.
It's all fake. It's a lie.
Right. That's why I kept asking them questions. So since you don't want to admit it, hey, listen, these two dudes was sitting around high out their goddamn mind or some shit and say, hey man, let's make a bet. I bet you I can go and get some slaves from Africa and bring them back. So they made a bet. these people so-called went to Africa. All right? He said they left in February. That's a lie. The tides are coming. They're not going to that way in February anyway. For one, in February, it's in a circle. It's just stagnating. That's just start going that way until a certain time of the year. And then in August, like right now, hurricane season, that shit comes this way. This will be the time that they will be sailing from Africa back, or trying to sail from Africa with a sail. This will be the time that they will have to come.
Prove it, brother. Prove it.
Listen, man, come on. I don't gotta prove it. You deal with science. You love it.
I'm supposed to take your word for it, brother. I'm supposed to take your word for it, brother.
Research it yourself, YK.
Hold on, YK. I'm gonna take the word. YK,
it's clear we can't take
do your due diligence to research it.
Believe me, bro.
It's very clear we can't take your word. You just lied about the court case.
I just showed the court case. So how did I lie about the document that's in the back, bro? Stop it.
No, because we looked at the documents in the back. It doesn't show a court case, and we knew you weren't telling the truth when you said it was the District of Mobile. That would be an actual act of the United States. So if there was a court case, we would see the United States versus the owner of this cargo ship.
No,
and that's what
not
the name should be of the court case.
It says it at the bottom that I, so-and-so, master and commander of this Clotilda, bound from the port. So they're right in this, and this is a court document.
Just stop. Just stop.
So let me share my screen.
Then. We're talking about a court case. Is that a court case? Yes or no?
That's what it says. That's what it says on a government site. It says a court case. Why do you think I'm just making it up? That's what it says.
But they
what's the court
ain't
case
no court
called?
case. They saying they went a little farther and they don't see no fucking court case, sir.
So let me share my screen then.
This is why it wouldn't be a court case,
this
y'all.
Is crazy.
So I just let him finish off just now and let him keep saying what he said. This is why it wouldn't be no court case. Because after this dude went cross there. He went cross there. He so-called did what he said he was gonna do. He came back. But when he got here, guess what he did, y'all? He offloaded, he so-called offloaded that the slaves off of the schooner ship onto a steamboat that floats up the river. And guess what he did with the schooner, y'all? He set that bitch on fire.
Thank
you. I'm lying, YK. Tell me I'm lying, YK. So if that's the truth, YK, if that's the truth, YK, why would this be documented, my nigga?
Read what it is.
What is it? Make that make sense.
I'm trying to. If you let me share
why
my screen.
Why would this be documented? You say it's a court case. Why would they have a court case if they don't have a ship?
Let me share my screen, brother.
So in other words, you're saying, in other words, this is the first sign of people getting taken to court over hearsay.
Can I share my screen?
No, what he's saying is because he see a document that say it's true. It don't matter how much untrue it seems, just because the document said it's true. No matter how.
Let's see what the court case. Let's see what this court case is.
All right, so right here, don't it say the District of Mobile? Or did YK just make it up? Did I just make it up?
That doesn't make it a court case.
That's not a court case.
You know what a court case
is? Right here.
That's not a court case.
Stop it. Stop.
Yo, all right.
It says the cargo manifest for the Clotilda. You think the cargo manifest is a court case?
Now, let's listen. Additionally, what does it say right here that's highlighted? Please, can you read it?
Additionally, that means and.
And what does that? And keep reading. What it say?
Record of criminal charges.
That the U.S. District Court and the Circuit Court record documents the criminal charges against the illegal voyages organizers. So again, I'm asking, what is the court case? Where is the U.S. District versus And who's the owner? The people's organization that it's versus.
See, now I understand.
In order for this to go to
And you
court,
can't
this
say
shit will have to be
denialism. I asked the question.
Hold on. No, that's not denialism. Because now I see where y'all mistaken, because y'all do that. Like when I'm saying the court, I'm saying the records. I'm not saying that there was people in court and all. No, I read it to you. Additionally, the U.S. District Court, there's records of this. So that's
right.
what I said.
So what case? Fight the case.
If it's records in the court, it's a court case, sir.
If it's the U.S. District Court, that means it's going to be in one of the districts.
So
what district court? What district court heard this case?
Is this a circuit court?
And only ships that's insured get to go to court.
This is not a circuit. This is not a circuit court record. This is the manifest. This is a ship's manifest.
Is
this
this
not a circuit court record? No, it's not.
So this doesn't say that it's a U.S. District Court and circuit court.
No,
it does not.
So that don't say at the bottom. So that don't say at the bottom. District of Mobile. That don't say that.
That's the district. Hold on. Scroll back up, bro. Scroll back up to the right hand corner. It tells you exactly what this document is. General Foreign Manifest. There you go, bro.
And what does you know how I'm a cook, y'all?
Manifest is not a court document.
So let me cook you. What does e pluribus unum mean?
Man, listen.
Out of many one.
Got him. E pluribus.
That doesn't mean any. What do you?
That don't mean nothing. What you mean? That means
What
you
does that
study
mean?
the Latin word. You study his Latin word. No, hold on.
What does that mean? Got him. That was weird.
Watch this. Watch this. What it means.
Then they say a report and manifest of the cardinal.
Now, out of many one, that's a government. This is government. This is the United States, brother. E pluribus unum is a Latin phrase that translates to out of many one. It's the motto of
they had real court back then. They wouldn't use that term. It was the United States in the 1800s, sir. They wasn't using that term right there no more, sir.
That's not an L either, because you didn't prove that it's a court document.
No,
it's also not an L because the United States was in the United States was operating. They wouldn't have been using unum sanctum and none of that crazy shit. They would have been using the United States because it was created in the 1700s, 1790 something, I think.
What's on your money? What's on your dollar bill? What does it say on your dollar bill?
United States.
It doesn't say e pluribus unum on it. They don't say e pluribus unum.
So did we get our dollar bill from a court? Did we get our dollar bill from court?
But the government makes the
no.
court.
Did we get it from court?
Oh my God!
Yes or no? Did we get the dollar bill from court, YK?
When you dealing with federal. When you're dealing with federal, that's the court.
So you're not gonna answer my question.
The reason why
he answered it. It's on our dollar bills, and we know our dollar bills didn't come from court. So that document ain't a court document.
We know they didn't come from court. We know where they're printed. They're not printed in court. They're not given to us by court at all. They're actually not even. They're not even given to us by the U.S. government. It's not even a federal organization that prints the money. What are you talking about?
Government? There's no federal government.
The federal government doesn't print the money. The federal government does not print the money. You don't even know where the money comes from.
They lying. Damn, they lying.
So you really think the federal government print the money? If you think the federal government print the money, I don't need to even talk to you no more. Because you need to go back to school.
The article is on a federal it's on a government, bro. The article that I showed you is from .gov. What is you talking about?
Do you know there's 3 forms of government, YK? Do you know which form? Do you know which branch of government that would be the court systems? Do you know why,
Hey,
Kay?
sis.
Can you tell us?
Hey, sis. With
Oh
federal,
my
sis,
goodness.
it will not be talking about a local city. It will have the whole Alabama. It wouldn't have Mobile. Come on now, we gotta understand.
All right, and YK, just so you can look it up later, so you can be more informed.
Look it up. Ain't nobody
The
looking
Federal Reserve Bank, right? Go ahead and look it up and look who owns the Federal Reserve Bank.
The
Okay, that's where
Federal
the money is
Reserve.
printed out.
Tell me who it is. Tell me who it
The
is.
Federal
Go ahead.
Reserve, that's who's printing the money and it's been doing it for a long
And what
time.
is that? What is that?
The
What is
Federal
that?
Reserve is private. It is not a part of the United States.
So the
Thank
Federal
you.
Reserve. So the
Oh my
Federal Reserve
goodness.
Board
Yes,
of
the Federal
Governors.
Reserve Bank. It is a private entity. It is not a part of the United States.
So let's read it. Let's read it.
No, I'm not doing this.
He know that. He know that. He know that the Federal Reserve is private.
Hold on. What you're doing is saying something that I never said. That's what you're doing, and it's not going to work at all. Now let's get to it.
That's not no.
So you brought up the money. You're the one that brought up money.
You brought up Unum Sanctum and all that crazy shit. They showing you that it don't gotta come from the goddamn government to have that word you named or written on it, sir. That's the whole point of this conversation.
You know there's a reason
We
why
didn't bring up the dollar, you did.
right, but y'all know there's a reason that y'all keep talking over me, right? You know there's
Who brought up the dollar, YK?
Keep doing it. Keep doing it.
It's a question. Who brought up the dollar, YK?
In pluribus unum means one out of many. That is our government. Period. Y'all can sit here and lie. I don't give a shit.
You can sit here and be a goddamn fool and try to lie. You bought the dollar up and daggered yourself, man. You bought the dollar up. The same phrases on the dollar. The Federal Reserve can print the dollar, and the Federal Reserve is not our government. You body bag yourself. We didn't do it.
Is the Federal Reserve a government?
No, it's not. No,
It's private.
it's not.
It's a private entity. We all know that.
All right. Believe it. That's conspiracy shit y'all believe.
It's a fact.
No, because I took finance. So I took finance.
Oh, wow. And they didn't teach you that it was private?
No. Pull it up. Source up.
Fire.
Source up that the Federal
Up
Reserve
the degree,
is not a
fire
government.
that teacher. Burn down the school.
All I'm saying is source up. Just source up. Source up.
The Federal Reserve is not owned by anyone, but it is independent.
Source up. Source up.
That's a fact. Go look it up.
No, believe me, bro. Scholarship again. Nope. Source up.
Nigga, hold on. See, this
Nigga, please.
No, let me say what I'm saying. Cause when real scholarship was going on, it wasn't no motherfucking source up. You had to listen to them niggas talk and write it down with your pen and pad and go look the shit up. But this source up shit then got you niggas sloppy on your scholarship. That's why y'all so stupid now. Cause you don't have the sense to write down nothing and go actually do no real research. You want everybody to put it in your face.
I love this shit. I love it.
Yeah. When your Pan-African forefathers was teaching, we didn't have no motherfucking source up. We had to write down and go look that shit up.
I love it.
Yeah, when Dr. Ben and all them niggas was lying to us, we had to go look that shit up.
I love when you ask a nigga something and they be like, go look it. I love it.
You need to do more research on the Catilda for real, because if you believe that shit would have brought those motherfuckers over here, then you really insane.
Y'all have a good morning.
Yes, goodbye, child. You did not do anything. Like, just delusional.
Bye. Get back to your
Just
mud.
delusional. Feeling delusional. Believing in the slave trade because you believe you are African so bad. But you won't look at the logical side of it. You won't be logical about it, and it's really, really sad.
No,
like
he is
5,000 people follow your bullshit. That shit's sad.
He's trying to hold on. He don't even descend from slaves, and he's trying to put the slave shit on.
Trying to put it on us.
Came over in 1880. He don't even descend from slaves.
He good, man.
He came over in 1880.
Exactly. You lying about his cousin Sam from Africa.
Salute to you and congratulations to your 1K, brother. Y'all be good, man. I'm tired of cooking aboriginals tonight.
You ain't cook nothing. Bye, man.
Yeah, we don't want to cook no bush meat, so get your ass on.
Ooh, terrible. Congratulations, OTK. 1,000 subscribers and it's popping. How y'all ladies doing tonight and gentlemen? Or this morning?
um, I only came up here because
This
it
is
was
crazy.
it Cosman's source originally or yours,
Yes.
OTK?
Which one? The
The one you
a
were
rose is
originally
a
showing
cactus.
about the mulatto.
Yeah, yeah. A rose is a cactus. A rose, anything else is a cactus. So if you read into that and you look at the hashtags and stuff, it says redefining. I think it's or defining mixed blood Indian ancestry. But what it's showing you is that how people that they know for sure was Indian, how they was getting classified as other things. See, that whole thing was about servitude. They was getting classified as different things so they could stay up underneath their servitude. That's the
And then they
part they
found them to be descendants of Indians. So yeah, I saw them going in circles, and then when they thought that they won because it said something about mulatto, Indian, and everything, and that's how
see,
our Negro.
that's the same one me that I first brought up with me, you. I think it was me, you, goddamn straight smoke, and we've been on there for a while, and we was rolling through that the first time I showed you because I didn't get to show
I
it during the
remember.
debate. I mean, yeah, that's the same one, same one. Ain't no way around that. Ain't no way to get around
But
that.
they were trying to they were trying to act like it wasn't addressing Negroes in the first place. So that's why I was like, no, like this whole document says they're talking about the Negroes of this area. So how are you gonna say it's not mistaken or all this other stuff? That's why I killed Robert on that. Like of just being like, how are you gonna say he looks like a Negro but not an Indian? And this thing is clearly saying the Negroes are Indians.
Well, he said a Negro slave from the old days.
Right.
I'm gonna tell you, I fucked them
I
up
was
with that
thinking I had to
picture.
get in on it.
Hey, when I showed that picture, I fucked them up. YK said, "No, I don't believe that. That
That's
ain't
crazy.
you, OTK." Yeah, that's me, bro.
You don't believe that, but he
That's me.
believes a sketch of a
He
ship.
don't believe nothing but that Cotilda and that bullshit ass painting that he brought up. He don't believe nothing but that.
Watercolor painting.
Exactly. Oil paintings.
At this point,
Bullshit.
But they have evidence of ships much older than that. Like
But see, that's
this
why I
all
wish
of a
people
sudden
would come to my
the
channel.
biggest conspiracy, this slave trade, and
It
somehow
is
there's no evidence of ships.
the
But even
biggest
if we
hoax
get the
in
craziest
history.
things, we can look back and see that they have ships in archives.
This is a hoax. This is
no,
bullshit.
the biggest thing is niggas can't find the African slave in their families. That's the biggest thing. Like,
And where's
ain't
the
nothing.
burial grounds for
I
all
told
these
him
people
I'll
who
buy
died on the
100 of
Middle
his books.
Passage? Why
I
they
told
don't
him I'll
got a
buy
burial ground for that? I'm
right.
annoyed.
I told him I'll buy 100 of his books if he can just show one slave
Come on, 100.
from Africa on a slave manifest. And he started.
And then he started doing the psychological.
Oh, I can't go back that
denialism.
far. It's just too much.
See, the whole thing with him.
You can only find them in America, baby.
But like he got a, it's funny, but when he sit up here and tell us his African grandfather just came over here in 1880, and he trying to argue with us, like my lineage been here too long to even be talking to you.
Yeah, he tried to make it seem like he had
He
some
ain't even been
evidence
in
in the
America.
1800s. Find out he just has an application to and in World War One. Like that's not ancient. That's not a long time ago. We know that African was used by then. But thanks.
Yeah, I was gonna say around the 1860s and stuff, mid 1800s, they was immigrating over here. They was coming over here by that point. And that's what people don't be understanding. Like plenty of them was coming over here on their own free will, but by then they had the technology to do so. We talking about They, they've been doing this from eons to eons. No, not 500, not 300, not sitting on no schooner. Like we've been over this several times. Like I think the notion that this is like humanly possible is the problem. That
Nah,
people think that this is something that could actually be done that way back then.
but do y'all see the disingenuousness? He know that this topic is about people coming over being slaves. Why did he
That's
even put
right.
his African grant? No, why did he even show us that from 1880? And he know this topic is about people being slaves being brought over here. That was disingenuous because some people weren't paying attention. They would have thought he proved the African came over here. Just, you know what I'm saying?
And then just overall, the labor force, let's say everything of their story could be true about how they got over here. Being that you would go and extract your labor force from a totally different continent and teach them from the ground up how to do the labor and just kill off the people on the land just logically doesn't make sense.
Not at all. They're not
Sis,
even doing that now. They
but
just open
Exactly.
up the borders and let everybody come in. But they're
Only way
not
they
going
be able to do it.
Exactly. Ancestors ain't built shit. And they
right,
ain't
and this
even paying rent. Take living. I get
y'all,
triggered about it, migrant crisis. I'm sorry.
to.
These niggas
one
not even
thing
paying
about
rent.
Yeah,
I'm
but they're
pissed the
not.
fuck off.
They're not flying anybody in. They're not bringing anybody on any ships. Instead, what they're doing is they just open up the borders and let everybody
Let
come
them come
in.
on in. I'm still pissed off. They not even paying rent. I don't care. Like people need to understand how
hey, listen,
serious this shit is. And they swear we were so enslaved and all this other stuff was going on, but they keep treating us like shit and treating everybody else like gold. I'm the fuck confused
Because
here.
I don't know why you confused. Everybody need to know
No,
what's
I'm
happening
just
to them.
saying I
I
ain't
damn
confused,
these
but
soror. Listen. Everybody need to know. Steve Harvey let y'all know. Steve Harvey,
fuck
Ricky
him.
Smiley, and these folks is letting y'all know what's happening to us. These goddamn sororities and fraternities has been fucking over us for years. And if we don't stand up to them, we're gonna keep getting the dick. Basically.
Bottom line. But that's what I'm saying, Saggy, because that shit, yeah, is really blowing me. And like all we sitting over here doing is arguing about a bullshit narrative that we know ain't happened. And that's the problem. Because I'm like, why the fuck they ain't send us back to Africa yet? Why they ain't send us back yet? Because they can't.
Man, listen.
that's a
I
great
gave
question.
my bad. Go on, go.
Out. This question out, y'all, real quick, man. I just came back, man. My damn computer been messing up. Check this question out. When I go to another state, I miss South Carolina. Like if I go somewhere for 7 days, I'll be like, boy, I got to get back home now. Now we're talking about so-called Africans that was coming across here. If they was able to buy themselves out of slavery, then apparently they was hired and they was up underneath the ditch of servitude, and they came on that. So once you buy yourself out of slavery, why you ain't buy yourself a boat ride back home?
And why even if you don't want to go home though, OTK, why you keep your master name even if you don't want to go home?
And also because you could end up being like, I'm accumulating more wealth than I ever would, so I would stay here, still human nature. There's still a thing of why you wouldn't want to die there. Why you wouldn't be like, okay, I've accumulated this wealth, now let's take it back home and die there.
That's
They're dying
un-African.
in
Hold
Europe.
on. That's
No way
un-African.
no slave can gain that much wealth to where he will want to stay over here in that short amount of time. See,
But
that's
listen,
another narrative. I'm glad you say that, sis. So that kills this narrative that they're saying. How can it be black slave owners? How can it be so much powerful black people in the time of so-called a slave trade in South Carolina? In early 1800s, if slavery didn't stop in 1865, the transport stopped in 1808. How can they gain this much wealth to where they're running a whole goddamn city and have the most delegates in Congresses? Make that make sense to me, sis, please.
not just in South Carolina, all over the South.
And someone saying they have documents of people saying they wanted to go back. There was opportunities. There
Right,
was
and then
different
they,
I
people
got
always
documents.
trying to get
and they're
people to
talking
go
about
back.
the book of they're also
Man,
talking
listen.
about the book of
Our
Negro.
folks put it in the
The book of
newspaper.
Negroes is a fictional book.
Our folks put it in the
It's a
newspaper
fiction.
112 years ago. We went from Africa, and Africa is a misnomer, and they teaching that bullshit to our kids at school. It's in the news. I gave OTK the source.
Yeah, this
John
person right
Henry
here
Clark
ain't
has the
never
speech.
read the book. Hey, K God, regardless of, they didn't never even read the book. Because if they would have read the book, they would have never said that the book of Negro proved this. They watched
That's
the movie.
crazy. That's crazy.
And if they watch the movie, you will see that these people didn't even have no name. Man, this woman was writing their names. Who they? Oh yeah, you look like a such and such. How old you is? Oh, I don't know. I saw such and such amount of moons. Okay, I'm gonna put you down as this. I'm gonna put your last name down as this. What? She's no different than a census taker.
Right.
Like I said, we never wrote none of those shit. Look at the handwriting. The handwriting is consistent. That let you know we wasn't filling out our own documents.
And we do have documents of them trying to convince us to go and us being overwhelmingly saying no. There's groups of people that tried to go, but they were very small compared to the majority of us that were like, no, we're not going.
Even Frederick Douglass didn't want to go.
I remember the quote from the very first meeting for American Colonization Society. He said, "Resolve, any man who moves to Africa or promotes the cause of the American Colonization Society is an enemy to his brother, a traitor to his race, and an enemy to religion."
Goddamn Richard Allen, them boys. Goddamn, all Masons too. Richard Allen was a treasurer. He was a treasurer Mason at this time, y'all.
But think about it. It led to John Henry Clark's speech, where he was like, "Oh, we can't take the people to Africa, but we can take their minds to Africa."
Right. Hey, Sister Cherise. Man, shout out to my sister Cherise on her way to the stack. My sister Cherise has a document. Since they won't talk about documents, my sister Cherise has a document with her family them writing saying, "Yo, man, we tired of this word Negro. What's up with this?"
That was fire.
That's fire, Sister Cherise.
Hell yeah. Because I want people to know, man, our people have been fighting against this shit. It's just that, everybody doesn't get recognized in history for what they've done. But we do have ancestors who was fighting against those misnomers and those terms. So that's how I know, like, Negro wasn't even appropriate. He didn't even want that. So,
right. At that time,
I'm been looking into more of it, though. So I'm going to have some more development details on that soon.
Definitely. So that let you know at that time, that Negro word got played out. They got tired of that shit. That Negro word meant something now. It meant a certain people now, a certain classification now. Yeah, but we ain't trying to get labeled as that, man. You know what I mean?
Shit, OTK, and not only that,
go ahead,
I was looking at an old video that I was on your channel doing, and I was showing a little bit of my genealogy, but I remember showing documents where it's a bunch of black slave owners on census records, a bunch.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah.
And I think that we,
oh yeah,
it's a whole book of black slave owners.
And I'm like, ain't no way they was doing this to us if most of our people was owning most of the farmland in this country.
Man, listen, if you read Carter G. Woodson, Free Negro Owners of Slaves, 1830, you can be like, ain't no damn way we was the slaves. It's too many, for every county, every state, it's too many niggas that own slaves in that book.
But the psychology come in that where they try to press us and suppress us and keep us down by trying to make us feel like it was us. But if it ain't people like us out here that's going into this shit and really looking into that shit, we wouldn't know half the shit that we even know if we was just going off of what the fuck they told us.
The etymology of the word African tell it all. Because African, I'm not talking about African with a K. I'm talking about African the way they spell it for us. Meant white people in 1815.
And the crazy thing is about that too, y'all. It's real sick out here with people. That's what we gotta understand, man. And boy, listen, we just at the tip of the iceberg. We at the tip of the iceberg, y'all. It's still a long way to go. We might not even see the outcome that we looking for in this life. You know what I mean? In this time. But we just gotta put the right pieces in play, y'all. Just keep doing what y'all do. I'm just telling y'all on the panel, y'all keep doing what y'all do, man. I just want you to know I appreciate all y'all. For real. On everything.
That goes to show that they choose what they want to accept and not, because they'll read and tell you about the miseducation of the Negro, but then will tell you that Carter G. Woodson didn't know what he was talking about with the free Negro slave owners of 1830.
Yep, they pick and choose. That's where it's like, oh, well, it's written down, it's accepted, and usually that's their whole thing now is the consensus. What does the consensus say? What do the school board say?
That's why I'm telling everybody to look into UNESCO, General History of Africa.
UNESCO.
Yeah, they created
Damn, I brought them both.
all this stuff we talking about.
Yep.
Yep, and
They
look
gave
up
it to us.
UNESCO and Marcus Garvey. That was my first time really seeing Marcus Garvey as like the opposite. Like,
Nah, I'm gonna tell you what you need to see. The messenger replies to Marcus Garvey. Just look up the messenger, Friends of Negro Freedom, and how bad they talk to Marcus Garvey.
Hey, listen, this is when. Oh my God! Go ahead, Sanjay.
One of their quotes was, "We know Garvey was a spy for the white man, but was he a tool also?"
yeah, he was for
Yes.
sure.
Yes. We gotta understand this man came from the islands. What Muhammad is.
But he didn't like his people.
Listen, man.
He ain't like ours either.
After he came here, the only place he went from here was England.
No. Hey, y'all. Strange bedfellows. Look, this a hell of a read right here. And it's gonna tap Marcus Garvey into the Racial Integrity Act and all this shit. Strange bedfellows. Eric Powell and Marcus Garvey. You know, Eric Powell helped pen the Racial Integrity Act. That was Marcus Garvey's best friend.
Hey, listen, man. Garvey and the Tuskegee experiment ties him into every fucking thing. That's a wrap right there. With that experiment right there that he did, and it caused a problem between him, Booker T, Washington Carver, and it was somebody else too. W.E.B. Du Bois.
See, if you peep the playbook, it's always an immigrant. If you peep it, it's always an immigrant come from somewhere and give us some new ideas and stuff. See, so we got black from Stokely Carmichael. After Garvey left, they sent Stokely to give us black.
Black nurses. They didn't know that they was getting set up to help convince their people to go and do this experiment and stuff. They didn't know. Or maybe that the head woman didn't know. Maybe she did have know. But I don't think she had know, because when they found out who Garvey was really working with, that's when them boys flipped. Them boys flipped out. Them boys flipped out on Garvey. Yep.
That's why I kind of feel like Kamala got this or whatever, because it just seems suspect.
There you go,
of course,
Dosey.
it's the money, of course, but like the way she came out originally, like smiling, like she couldn't hold back her excitement, like she knew something we don't know. So I don't know for what detail that is, but I feel like it's all conspiracy that, you know.
This lady from Canada. What Judge Joe Brown say? She said she was from
Oh, he
Canada.
said everything.
She
He
was
said
a
everything
hoe.
about that lady.
No play.
I don't
She
know.
was
Y'all
already
ain't
playing
think
with
But
Judge
don't
Joe Brown.
do some conspiracies come true?
But that Canada piece, what elementary school did she go to in California? Where is Ness at? God damn.
I
I
don't
want
know.
to know. I want to
They
know what
always
school she
made it
was
seem
bused
like it
to.
was Oakland, like she had some
Where?
ties to Oakland, but she wasn't even raised there. She raised in Canada.
Yeah, they ain't never said nothing about the school she went to or nothing, because they know we gonna go and find out where she at in that yearbook.
She
Stop
went to
playing.
school and she went to school in a non-English speaking part of Canada too. They
But
don't
I
Talking
speak
about
watched
English.
Dane's thing too. Shout out to Dane Calloway. And it is like if you go back and watch, I remember kind of when she ran the first time, but I forgot a lot of it until it was reminded how she dropped out in 2020, and she dropped
mm-hmm.
out because she didn't have enough of support. People weren't really backing her. They didn't like what she was saying about policies, so she had no like way to compete, to turn around and 81 million be raised for her in 24 hours, and they didn't even make her the candidacy yet.
I was
That's the
gonna
black
say,
blue, but that
and
was
then
the
she
blue
didn't
lady
even
doing
debate the
it.
other what happened to the other potential
But
Democratic
you
nominee?
got to y'all
They just
factoring out
pushed
one
him out the
thing.
way.
Y'all got to factor in two major things: LGBTQ and the freshman sororities. They both on her side regardless.
She did
That's where all
pump
that
But
that.
money. That's where all that
we
money
need
come
to
from.
question the
I'm gonna tell
legitimacy of whether or not this
you,
woman is a real American. We can't keep having people that's not
ain't none of them.
Americans
It don't matter,
representing us.
sis. Ain't none of them real
We
Americans, sis. See, we need to throw that away, sis. Ain't none of them real Americans.
Nope. But a lot of y'all going for it though, about to put that bitch in office.
no, it ain't us
That shit pisses me off. I'm
until we
sorry.
get
That
the
shit
Steve
pisses me off.
Harvey
We ain't
and
on
the
fire
Ricky
about this.
Smileys and the motherfuckers like that that's gonna tell our people lies off the microphone. That's gonna keep on happening. That's the whole.
Nah, she did some.
That's the facts. Until we get them niggas off the microphone, it's gonna keep on lying to our people and take their little free ass money to come tell our people a lie. It's gonna keep happening.
Now, sis. Now I ain't gonna lie to you. I agree with every point that you be making, but I just want us to get out of that concept that she's not American. Ain't no president been American.
Yeah. When you think about it.
Since I've been alive, I'm gonna tell you like this. Since I've been alive, how about that?
Because the American
Since
is the
alive,
Negro.
so
And they
therefore,
all have
sis,
agendas, and the
they
main
all
thing
have
is this foreign thing, which I think, yes, the LGBT, but I
problem.
think the foreigners definitely have been flooding
Right, and
money as
that's the
well.
problem, Sister Sharice, that I agree with you with. This foreign policy, dog. I don't got nothing wrong with people coming in, but illegally, that's a whole nother subject, because now if you can't document these people. Now let me take y'all back to these drug wars in Florida. They didn't all these people was coming up from Mexico and the Central America and stuff and coming up through Florida undocumented. Guess what happened when they started murdering each other on the streets during these drug wars? They didn't have them nowhere in the database. They couldn't even name these people. That's where the problem comes in at. Because now you don't know who is who. So
But
you
they
got
do
to be
that
aware.
on purpose.
Yes, yes, I agree. That's why I feel my sister Sharice and my other people's input when they be talking about that immigration and shit. And that shit's scary. It's already bad enough you got to worry about people that look like you, but at least you can judge their emotions and their actions. You know what I mean? You might have some kind of heads up. Dog, you got no heads up with this illegal immigration thing. None. I feel for y'all in
Hey,
those big cities, man.
is y'all even watching what's going on? Like this shit serious out here. Like anybody that's a celebrity that come out and speak against Kamala Harris, they get attacked by some more celebrities. Put it like that. This it's like if you say anything against her, they gonna send some more celebrities, like you got Tariq Nasheed and Luke, you got Umar and Steve Harvey and Ricky Smiley and D.L. Hughley. Like anybody that speak against her, they send at least 1 or 2 people to get at your ass.
Man, the Olympics sealed the deal for me. This is how I knew she was gonna win. When I seen the opening and closing ceremonies of the Olympics, my dog, I said, holy shit, we dealing in a whole new world. Now I'm thinking about the Olympics when Hitler, you wouldn't have seen this shit. You wouldn't have seen that type of opening ceremony. That opening ceremony, y'all, did y'all see that Olympics opening ceremony, y'all? Did y'all see that?
You talking about the one with Beyonce,
For the
right?
Olympics. For the Olympics.
Yeah.
Did y'all see that? Did y'all see they didn't even try to hide no symbolism.
Right.
So when I knew she was gonna win.
No, that's how I felt from the moment I saw her do her first speech after Joe Biden dropped. And it was like, even before all the money started piling in, she was like turning red, just so excited, smiling, laughing. I was like, oh yeah, she knows she getting in. That's what they setting up everything now to be an upset. Probably even maybe Trump will have the popular vote like last time. They always
How
do
many
that
sisters on the
sometimes where
panel?
they have the popular vote, but the electoral college gets the other person.
Can I ask y'all sisters a question? Have any one of y'all ever cleaned collard greens in the bathtub?
No.
I'm just saying, cause like she got on TV and said that, and when nobody offended, like my auntie and them was like, "What the fuck is she talking about? We wouldn't do no." They started cussing when she said. But I'm trying to figure out how ain't nobody offended. Like she literally got on TV and said, "I was trying to act, make her, say she's black." And equate that to eating collard greens and then disrespect us while she's saying it. Don't
You
nobody
just
eat out the
you
bathtub.
don't have the culture like that, so it's cringy. She's done a bunch of moments like that now of just certain things she says and does just trying to be more black because obviously she wasn't really raised in our culture.
She's not black. She's a dot-head Indian. She ain't got no black. Her daddy not black. Ain't not one. She don't got the one drop rule on her side. She don't got nothing. She's an Indian.
Yeah, I think he's Irish, the dad.
But
No,
the
I think
Irish
he an
is
Indian
black
too.
though.
He just was born in Jamaica. He an Indian too.
Oh, I think, but isn't he mixed?
Yeah, that's right. He is Indian and Irish.
No, no, no,
You got
no. Hindu and Indian not the same.
No, I'm talking about East Indian, dot head, not American Indian.
Right, exactly. No, someone's in the chat was like, so y'all Hindu, y'all call yourself Indian.
Uh,
The Hindus
most of the
don't call
We
time,
know
themselves
that
Indians.
the difference between Hindu
They
Indians
don't
and
call
us.
themselves. They don't call themselves Indians though. That's the
no.
thing.
When I go to the
Yes, only
corner
because they in
store,
India. That's the only reason.
when I go to the corner store, Habib say, "That's the real Indian. That's the real Indian, not me." Every time I come in there. But we got that type of relationship because I done told him, "Man, you ain't no damn Indian. I'm an Indian. You is from Hindustan." And he started laughing. And every time I come in the store, he say that shit. He the real Indian, not me.
Yeah, they Asian. I call all of them Asians. Because they are.
Hey, Morgan, Israel, what's your tribe? I don't got a tribe, bro. I came from a chieftain. And I got a family bloodline now that chieftain descended into. What tribe you come from? I ain't come from no 12 tribes, no 10 tribes. I ain't never been lost as far as on no map or relocated lost. I've been lost mentally. We got lost spiritually.
Y'all
But
know
I ain't never
tribe
been lost. Yeah, I ain't never been lost.
Tribe
That
ain't even
tribe
a real.
name came with them.
Yeah, that ain't no word we use.
Yeah,
We
that
had
tribe.
chiefdoms, nations, and
Yeah, that
houses.
shit ain't come from us. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's how you get chief and commander, homeboy. Mm-hmm. We got chieftains over here.
Chiefdoms, nations, and houses. That's all we had over here. We didn't have no tribes. Tribes came with the white guys. They started calling people tribes when they got here.
Just like I fucked them boys up, man. When I told them, I said, yo, y'all gotta show me some brickwork over there before any so-called colonists came over here. They came. They learned about that goddamn brick over here, bro. Mix that shit up with the red clay, with some grass, some bahia grass, and some type of hay, and mix that joke up with a little bit of water. Put it in the oven or over some heat, and let it form up into a brick. That's how they made the Charleston brick in South Carolina. That brick is the most expensive brick right now. And the only way you will find that brick, because they don't make it no more, the only way that you will find that clay brick that's made like that, you will have to go downtown and dig up underneath somebody's driveway or their house or their yard or something. Because that's damn near at the first level of Charleston. See, people think the level of Charleston that it is now, that's the original level. No, it's not. Charleston got undergrounds now. Don't get it twisted. We below sea level. But the boys got undergrounds. You can just walk down the street, lift up a rack, and you can walk right downstairs and get up underneath underground. How I know? Because I used to do the brick stucco work, the stucco and structure these goddamn columns up underneath these buildings. I'm talking about damn near a vast network. But I'm going to leave that alone, though. You know what I'm talking about? I'm going to leave that alone, man. That's some Charleston hidden history, man. I'm going to leave that alone, man. I'm going to just go ahead and do the research and film it and then show it. That's all. What language is spoken? The same language you speak now. Hey, hit the panel again. Hit the panel, man. And you got to be careful now, Mogan. You spiritual now. Don't get it wrong. You spiritual. We ain't too much caught up in no religion. But even if you is, wipe that shit off at the door. But now, with a last name like Israel, you know what I mean? I wonder if you got a complex theory because you got 3 different gods as the last name. You got Isis, Ra, and you got El. So I'm wondering. Hit the panel. Yep. You know. Nah, woke is the new sleep. Some people religious. We spiritual. I was born in a religion. But now that I know I can read the Bible for what it is, I know not to believe that shit. You know what I mean? Word.
I would say, we were raised in Christian households, most of us, but we always had the spiritual elements, even from, our moms and grandmoms that did believe in the Bible. They always did things outside of the Bible. We know with the superstitions, with different holidays, how they would do different things. Definitely, they had their own spiritual route.
I wasn't never
Yeah,
presented
we
the
good. We
Bible
good
like that.
people, Israel. We good people, Israel. Word.
Like
We
when my
only act
folks,
wild and other people act wild. You know what I mean? We turn from zero to goddamn 360 quick. I ain't no elder, bro. I ain't no elder. I ain't none of y'all elder. It definitely ain't none of y'all elder. I wish I could
I'm an
make it to
elder.
elder. I ain't no elder.
listen, Dosey, I'm an elder. You ain't. I'm older than everybody up here. I'm the old man.
You got me,
Yes.
Sati? Sati, you got
Huh?
me?
I'm
You got me,
75
Sati?
now. Nah, I'm probably not the oldest person up here. I'm just talking crazy.
I think I might be, man. For real, man. But that
But
was
listen,
good story. Go
when
ahead,
my folks
Sati.
gave me that Bible, they didn't tell me believe this. They told me read this book and get them life lessons out of there, boy. They didn't tell me believe it wholeheartedly. They told me learn the lessons from it.
Basic
Yeah, that's what my
instructions
parents
before
said to me
leaving
too.
Earth. So they told you what the real letters of the Bible meant. Basic instructions before leaving Earth.
Cause see, it's not about reading and believing. Each one of them stories got meanings and things you can learn from them. That's what I was taught how to read the Bible. I wasn't taught to read it and believe it wholeheartedly. I was taught to read the story and get something out of it and use it.
That backpack, I remember you.
But I still had to go to church every day. But like I don't know, my mom was different from my dad, so my mom had me going to church all the time. But my dad, once I like really gotten into the Bible, he was like, "Okay, go read the Quran next, and then go read what the Hindus believe after that, and don't stop with one because even the Bible says leave no stone unturned." So
But you can't tell some of these Bible thumpers that you some of these people that believe in that Bible, you try to hand them a Quran, they gonna strike out running.
or they think we curse because we got bad knees. My knees ain't start off bad; they just ended bad.
I'm finna tell y'all our people's biggest problem. We don't believe what we see out of our own eyes and with our senses. We don't believe our own senses. And we make up stuff to fit our narratives too much. I'm not talking about me per se or nobody per se. I'm just saying like a lot of people when they like just like we was up there talking to YK. Was y'all actually paying attention to how many lies he made up to make his narrative sound like it's what it's supposed to be? Was anybody paying attention to that?
No, but they always do. Sharice, are you still there? She probably walked away or fell
Girl
asleep.
walked away
Oh,
for like a second. I got to sleeping and stuff. My
I
bad.
knew. I was like, she probably walked away or fell asleep. But you remember when we were in the chat and they were going, Jabari and Chris Harris were going over the details of how the slave ship's gone, and
Oh
they went
yeah, they
from
was
the
up there
workout
exercising on the
plan
deck.
to the throwing salt water to clean up the like they say anything, no matter how wild it is. They don't think even like, will this make sense to people? They just say whatever, and they get wilder as it goes.
Oh man, the other day my dog said, "Man, hey, check it. The Uncle Sonetta was showing the show, and he showed the show when Jabari was like, "Oh, how many people do you think that's on that ship?" So he said, "Oh no, that's definitely not thousands of people." This Jabari said, That I say that's no more than 100 to 200 people. So I said, okay, 100 to 200 people. Do y'all know how many ships have to be coming per year?
I did the math already. So for 12.5 million, it would have to be like 35,000 ships per year.
Nah, that shit was taking me out though. See, I'm not gonna even lie. I'm like, y'all just make up anything, bruh. Y'all want people to believe this so bad.
And
Like,
hey, hey,
you know what I hate the most though is how we as a people can't seem to connect things logically and just thinking from what's real and what's not, like what is actually possible and what's actually not possible.
logically, the
No, sis,
population
we can
count.
I
connect,
mean,
sis. That's why we
Listen,
vibing
y'all.
together. We can connect, sis. Like I told bro earlier, we don't need to worry about them no more. We don't need to worry about trying to convince. If they want to, let them be slaves. We don't even need to be wasting our energy worrying about what they mind think about. It is what it is. It is what it is. We need to worry about the future. That's what I want you, sis, and y'all sis and y'all goddesses that's out here. Cause y'all touch men. I'm gonna tell you like this: women touch men a whole different way than when another man talking to another man. When a woman say something, it's something totally different. That shit comes with like the feel. You know what I mean? So that's why I stay behind y'all, sis. That's why I want y'all to keep going because y'all are gonna help the future. I'm trying to help bring the balance back to this fucked up society that got fucked up by religion, or not religion, by the people using religion to fuck up society, making it a patriotic society and getting rid of the woman. Father, Son, Holy Ghost. God damn, well, how the sun was created. Everybody just ghosts? When they took the woman out of play, the whole world was set off balance. Everything. It took this long to start getting shit back. I feel like it took this long. Well, it been working, but it took this long just for people to realize. And now we just all need to stay on the court. We don't need to worry about the ones that don't think like us or trying to get them to convert or nothing like that. Nah, they might be the ones left behind. We need to worry about the ones that we have in front of us, the ones we can reach. Like Sachi. Sachi got so much goddamn history, but Sachi a wild ass Indian. When he hears somebody talking too loud and they're aggressive and he know they on a panel with people trying to keep it cool, he gonna come up there and check that shit. But if you catch Sachi like this, man, Sachi is a fucking problem in the community with the information. He's a problem. But nobody would know that because we never get to see the best of Sachi. So that's why I said we got to concentrate on us, y'all. Us. When I say us, I'm talking about people like-minded. I'm not putting no groups. It's still people we learning. It's still people you're going to learn. But just deal with people that's like-minded like you and keep that energy going. And trust me, one thing I know, if me and my homeboy was together and I see a group of 6, 7 people together and I see they bond and how they getting together, trust me, dog. Me and my homeboy that I'm with, the next time we come in there, I'm gonna have a crew too. I'm gonna learn off of it. Like, damn, they got a bond. Damn, I got a bond with my dogs too. Maybe I need to, that's just a scenario. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, we just all gotta stick to the information.
Yeah, and I think mainly, and I've been telling Sachi, I think he would win in debates if he ever stepped out. But I think when it comes to this stuff, just like doing the math and all that, if you send your children to school, public school, or if you keep them home from homeschooling, this is the sort of thing that we need to build curriculum around. This is the sort of thing we need to build logically with our children, just to make these like, not telling them, oh, this, think this way, but no, like, you do the math, you sit down, you equate it out. Does this make logical sense to you? Does this science make logical sense? What would you do to change things to make it better? That's the type of things we have to do with the children, because we need to get them back thinking for themselves, because we know the heights we were before, and we know the problem of our intellectual property just going to everybody else except ourselves.
To
You
be honest,
and you absolutely correct. See, I came from them days where you had to go to the library, you had to learn how to look up references, you had an encyclopedia, a dictionary. You needed those things to do your homework. Now, them boys just can Google it.
I think we need a whole fact check team for everything that's ever been taught. Period. Everything. It need to be fact checked. Archaeology, anthropology, science, history, math, everything need to be fact checked.
That's true, or even be like expounded upon sometimes. Or is this even the best way to do things? We know a lot of their stuff is just to make us robots in the work field, anyways. They don't really teach us to think or have uh, analyzation skills. Just if the kids have that, they end up going into those fields. But for the most part, they just want you to be like, can you repeat things? Can you do your instructions, so they can get you into the workforce? So we need more critical thinking for sure.
I've been saying this for years. When you do reading comprehension in school, they training you how to think because we all can read something and all get something different out of it. So how you gonna tell me what I comprehend out of it is wrong versus what you comprehend out of it? You get what I'm saying? Just like the
Yeah.
Bible. So we talking about a story in the Bible or something. You might get a totally different meaning out of it when you read it than what I get. But what you say, what you got out of it ain't wrong, and what I got out of it ain't wrong. It's just our understanding of it. But at school, you only got 2 or 3 answers. If you don't pick that right one, you're wrong. So is they not training you how to think?
Absolutely. I even see like when people try to judge people on IQs, which I've always had a high IQ, but what does that mean? That's a specific test given to us by racist people to be like, okay, let's presume how much I believe you know based on this test that I put together myself. Like, what does that to really say about anything? And it doesn't say who's going to go out and be the best. It hasn't detected who's going to be Elon Musk or not.
What does it say about the people that couldn't even was dumb as a box of bricks, couldn't even talk, but they could do everything with their hands and build all type of shit? Oh, but when they got their check, they just marked the X because that's all they knew how to do.
For me, I noticed that in a lot of my ancestors, they couldn't read or write, but that's some of my wealthiest ancestors that had the most land.
Cause maybe it's not about reading and writing. Maybe we've been tricked into something that we don't know about. I don't know. I'm finna look out. I'm finna start researching because it was strange to me that the farther you go, like when you looking into your ancestry, them folks wasn't concerned with all this education and all this weird shit we concerned with. But and they had more. So we doing something wrong. But we've been steered the wrong way some kind of way. I mean, you got to have your education to get certain jobs or whatever, whatnot. That's the fact. But it seemed like in them times, people wasn't, I want to say, really concerned about what the system thinks.
No, I agree. It was definitely more like family, keeping everything within your community and just building. I don't think they took so much time to be like, oh, like that stereotype, oh, you want to hide it from us, put it in a book. How much stuff were we really like, okay, we're gonna put things in a book. Like if we want to tell you, we're gonna tell you. Why you need to read it in a book. And then just the more active people are, they're not really sitting around. The food's better, they have more energy, they're living longer.
Reading books can make you lazy now.
But no, we have to read books now, of course. And I don't talk against the schooling that we have now. It is required now based on where the route we're going, which is going to be fully technology and robots and stuff.
But see, the school we have now is not school, it's job training. That's just the truth. You don't go to school to get educated. You go to school to learn the trade or job you're trying to do. It's not school anymore. It's like, I'm going to school to be a doctor, so I got to take these classes and learn this. That's what school is now. It's not like a real education center. It's job. It's basically job training. They might as well classify most of these colleges under one of them tech schools. I meant vocational schools.
Yeah, and that's a fact though. That's all they're doing is building the workforce, basically. The working class.
I mean, it is some degrees you can get out there where you ain't gonna get no job, but it's basically made to show you how to work your job, whatever job you're planning on working.
Shit, I hope they eradicate that whole Department of Education. I'm tired of that shit.
I was wanting Joe Biden to give me that money, like
Oh, the student
forgive
loan
my
debt.
loans.
Now, seriously though, meanwhile they paying migrants rent and can't get the people they student loan debt. Listen,
The
I'm
man ain't
over it.
done nothing he said. He didn't do nothing he said he was gonna do.
Bitch ass nigga. All them politicians, man. That's what I think. I think the issue is not having a real stake in the system, not having a real stake, like not having any say about none of this shit. And it just keeps going on and on and on, and it's just continue, a repetitive cycle of bullshit.
I think we dropped the ball though. Just be honest with you.
Elaborate.
Because we raising gangbangers instead of politicians right now. I think we dropped the ball. That's just my thinking, because I come from a gang banging organization type mind frame, and the organization I was in, that's basically what his whole doctrine was about, raising politicians. And didn't nobody do it though.
I think they attacked us where it's most important, which is business. And I think they keep us in this political field and consumed with voting. So we're not thinking that business is the most important. And usually we work for someone else and we give them the power influence. But our ancestors, they had businesses in the community. So the politicians had to listen to them. The government had to listen to them because they
That too.
influence the people.
That too, but like I'm saying, that we need both of them. You ain't said nothing wrong, but we can need our own people in there, so you can hear so you can know what's being talked about in the background when you're not around. See, it's
But
kind
how
of like
can you
it's
how
kind
can
of
you
like
trust those people if for one like the bribing and all that would be on all time high to get you to flip on your people, and then on the other hand, if you were to stay pure, then you're most likely to be targeted for death.
I'm just saying these people got to be raised from childhood to know that. Look, you your responsibility is your people. I got this from Bro Sanchez. I heard Bro Sanchez say this earlier today or yesterday or something. Uh, your responsibility is your people, and you got to know that, and it's also got to be a checks and balances, because it's got to be a group that you know gonna come see you when you play about your people.
And I agree. I just don't know if I agree that people can really join the Senate and or any of these fields, judicial or executive, and not be controlled by outer forces.
Well, I'm saying I just don't believe. To be honest with you, I believe you can. I believe it can happen. I believe people just keep thinking this. I believe you can go in there and do what you want to. Really, it's just people not wanting to. People not setting themselves up to be able to do that type of stuff. Like they going there, oh, I'm just gonna be a politician. Uh, like I don't think people are setting their organization up to where they can handle anything they come at them with. So they, you know what I mean? They gonna do what they want to do. I don't think nobody setting themselves up like it to go in there like it. They just going in there thinking they going. I don't think. Like, what I'm saying is like I don't think like when you take this job, you should be setting yourself up like you're finna go to war, basically.
Yeah.
But see, here's the thing: them other communities, when they politicians and people get out in public and do weird stuff, they got somebody in their community gonna come see them about that. We don't got no checks and balances in this in our so-called whatever you want to call it.
We
We don't
got
got
too
no
many
checks and
sellouts
balances.
in our community. Too many motherfucking people cooning and shucking and jiving.
Because
That's
ain't
what
no
too
checks
much we
and balances.
got
That's what
of.
I'm talking about. Ain't no checks and balances. If
We
if
got
if
too
if
much
if,
of
if,
that.
if, if the Chinese man or the white boy or the Mexican or any of them get out of line with they people gonna come see them about that.
And
Our
ain't
people
no
don't do
other
that.
group going through that shit but us. That's why I don't want to hear that we can't. We can. We just got to stop allowing other outside influences to distract us from our
Listen,
group unity, our group economics. And that's the problem. We think that by being in participation with the system the way that it is, that that's our only way. Because even when I talk to my folks, like they just do it yourself. Just do it yourself. That's all I get all the time. That's all I get. Nobody has the mindset of collectively coming together and trying to get something. No one, at least from where I stand. Because like my mindset is that if I'm looking around and I can see every other group, every other ethnic racial group in this country prospering on a level that the people whose ancestors built this country are not, that's an issue. Like we can eradicate all the other bullshit out the way. All the other bullshit, all the other ideologies or whatever, when it's all said and done, we are homegrown, home fed, and we built this bitch. There is no excuse for the level of suffering that our people are facing on
until
all
we want to
realms.
bust
When
some
you look at
heads
all the
about it, we ain't gonna be
interconnectedness of
doing nothing but talking.
everything. And I don't see it on the magnitude with any other group. That's all I'm saying. Like they go through shit too, but our shit is on another level.
Our shit is on another level because we ain't checking none of this shit. I keep saying it. In them other groups, if you disrespect or do something wrong, they gonna take your goddamn life, bust your head or something. We
Cause
got a
niggas ain't
thousand
got no
coons running around our
unity.
community, and they just get support. They don't. Nobody says nothing. Nobody slaps
We
the
don't
shit
want to
out of
defend
them.
a
Nobody
migrant.
stops supporting them. Nobody stops spending money with them. None of that shit.
Nothing.
They can be a coon and be a coon and get rich and still and stay keep being a coon and get supported in the black community, and that is the
Yep.
problem.
We don't want to hold each other accountable. It's true. It's very, 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 very true. Like I don't disagree at all because when I talk to people about these issues, like even them just saying do it yourself says a lot about the mindset. Says a lot about the mindset, how we look at each other. We don't give a fuck about each other. And that's the real fucking problem.
But I think we have to get to a point where we do stop that big dream of unity. I guess just the unity like we've been searching for. The unity that is like, oh, we're checking people as a black
Everybody
community.
thinks
The best we
that
can
coming
do.
together means we got to get along with each other. That ain't what that means.
No,
We ain't
but
got
it's
to
not
like
even
each
just
other.
coming together to get along with each other. I mean that what we're gonna have to do now is recreate small clusters again. There has to
Yeah.
be groups of people that are working in the right direction, but we're not gonna get like a lot of people at this point. We got to instill that as the generations go on, that grows and grows as they see it successful. But yeah, we're going to have way more people that are going to be like, no, like you said, do it yourself, until they see a group of people doing it and them doing it well. Then they're going to be like, well, how can I opt in? Because people got to see the flashiness.
People
That's
got
how
to
people
see
get
it.
the pyramid schemes. Because, oh, if you
Mhm.
go rent out a Benz and take a picture in front of it and say, hey, just join my thing, everybody going to be like info then. Because you flashing money, you flashing nice things. They going to be like, okay, we want to join this.
And that's the thing too that got our minds really warped up, looking a certain way, people's perceptions, all this other stuff that don't even matter. When you look, like when I live in DC, when I look outside and I see the things that I see these niggas out here. I hate to call them niggas, but it is what it is. I see them out here killing each other. I'm talking about every week. A fucking 18-year-old boy. I mean, he just went to prom and shit and got killed. And this is the type of stuff that, like, I mean, on a surface level, like, people act like that's such a normal thing, and it's not a normality, yo. It's a defect in our thinking, or something, to even think like logically. Like, after doing this for so long, damaging your community, damaging your people, whether you selling them heroin, fentanyl pills, whatever the fuck you doing, like. I don't understand how we haven't seen time and time again where that leads you to jail or dead. But yet we continue to do the same shit. That's some insane shit. That's some insane shit to go through generation and generation of doing the same shit and not changing nothing. And if one of us as an individual think that because we got a good job and we make $100,000 a year, then everybody else can do it too, that's something possible for everybody. And that's not real. And it's like, I think a lot of our people are just put in positions where they feel like they ain't got no choice but to do what they doing. And that's why it's just a perpetual cycle. And it just sucks, because I feel like, and like, even though people would consider me a young woman, I don't think I'm going to see the change that I want to see, or the change that I'm working to put in to try to make things better for all of us too. I don't think that that's going to take effect while I'm alive. I think I'm going to be good and dead and gone. So the only thing I care about is trying to make the future better for my daughter. And for the kids that got to grow up in the midst of this shit. And that's why I try to teach her the truth. And tell her, don't believe everything that you see. You know what I'm saying? You make sure you back it up with diligent research. You go and look it up. You don't just take people's word for shit. I got to teach her this, so that she can understand. So that she don't grow up confused about how this world works and how it's going to treat you as a so-called black person. So I don't know, y'all. Like, this shit just really be having me upset. I be trying not to be upset. You know what I'm saying? Because I just think that there's no real tangible plan. Nothing. We don't come up with enough solutions to the issues.
Yeah, I think we have them, but it's just like the utilizing the tools just isn't there right now, because of the mentality, like you said. Um, I think even there is enough as far as for us to be working and making close to six figures, if not six-figure jobs, if we show our community, our children, that there's the opportunities. But so often they're not given or even shown the opportunities that other people just have at their disposal.
Hey man, we gotta start creating more opportunities for these children.
So yeah, Sashi, I'm glad you said that, because I feel like a lot of times too, and when I had these conversations with people, a lot of times, they get upset with me when I make statements that I feel like our men need to step up more in that regard, and being protectors of our communities, and being that leadership that we need. And people always put, I'm not responsible for this person. I'm not, and I think that every time, like, people miss the point.
You don't know how hard that job is, cause right now, men trying to step up and tell folks don't vote for Kamala, and they getting crucified for it. So this is a hard job we got, man.
Yeah, I agree. Yep, I forgot about that. Fuck Plies. Dumbass nigga. What's he talking about? He from
Yeah.
Texas, of all place. Where he from? Texas somewhere? He should
No,
not have
I
that.
think he's south somewhere, but I don't think it's Texas. I thought it was like Florida or something, but I don't.
Yeah, that's weird. But all of those people is in the entertainment industry. Like
Yeah,
it
they're
don't
bought out.
surprise
It's
me.
Hollywood. You gotta know.
Yeah,
You can't trust nothing about that. But
weird
as
ass.
far as I would say, like it is, I'm not saying it's like all the men or anything, but we definitely need to get to a point where the men do step it up. I know they complain about us going and working for the white man. So it should be a thing to be like, okay, now give us the opportunity to work for y'all. To own these businesses, to pass down businesses in our generation. How Black Wall Street in Tulsa started out is getting land and then a grocery store, the people's grocery store. So so much can be even galvanized with just food alone, especially now that we see that there's this attack on food right now with inflation and we don't know what's to come. Um Galvanizing together farms and getting food amongst each other would be a big business right now.
There, everybody went to sleep. I know it's 6:10 over here in DC.
Yeah, I think so. I'm about to say I think OTK went to sleep, but I think I'm about to follow. It's 5:10
Okay,
here.
cause shoot, I'm
I'm
about to
keeping
say
the
I'm
same
staying
with
up
y'all sisters.
anyway.
I'm still chopping with y'all sisters. I'm here.
Oh, good.
But
I'm about to say I'm chopping too for at least another 20, 25 minutes at least. Before I have to go
yeah,
get
I'm
that
about to,
kid up and let's get on out of here for the day. But for real, man,
yeah, it's
this shit really hurts my heart. And I hope that we could, I don't know. I hope with us knowing who we are, the originals, like that maybe like for me, that brings some type of reprieve to my spirit. Just knowing the truth about who we are and being able to the relic in that. And I love being able to defend it. And I love being able to tell people, well, go and look into the history. And you'll find out that we've always been here. And when they show me a real slave ship, let me know. Which they never will, because the Cotilda, they won't even excavate it from the water. Did he talk about that?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because they won't even excavate that. Talking about they can't. Like, nigga, ain't nothing under there. And y'all do anything to make us believe this story, this slave trade shit is logical and that it adds up
It's
somehow.
probably in the works of being made, and then all of a sudden they're gonna be like, "Oh, we can excavate it now after they make it."
Yeah, I give them about 3, 4 more years for them to concoct that plan, because that's what they do. And it's like I don't know. I just think that that's the problem now. We are okay with accepting anything, and they tell us it happened, then it must have happened. It must have. We must
Well,
be
a
slaves.
grocery store green pill is how you start community. So once you have a grocery store there, then you can start appealing to the doctors, the teachers, the things to move to the area and start up the community. So I think a grocery store it is something as
It
far as like
is.
to start thinking into, especially this food thing ain't no joke, y'all. They not playing about this. Inflation is it the way it is right now for a
Nigga,
reason.
I'll
And
excavate a DNA test the day they can excavate that motherfucking slave ship, bitch. Anyway, excuse
and
me,
we
Dulcie.
pretty soon we ain't gonna know what they giving. We don't know what they giving us now. They already putting like meat glue and making plastic apples and stuff, plastic rice. But pretty soon here we not gonna know
Synthetic.
none of it, like what it is that you
What's
really
it?
in your
What's
body.
it? Genetically modified? Because I
Yep,
heard. Because I
GMO.
heard in the restaurant in DC that they were testing out the genetically modified fish or some shit. I
Yep,
was like, what? I said, I ain't going to none of these restaurants in DC, child.
because they basically clones the
Yep.
fish, everything. That's why they say don't eat tilapia. That's just fake.
Yep. Yeah, I be telling them, hey, bitch, I know the difference between whiting and tilapia. Don't test me. Okay? I let them folks know. Do not test me. Because I am not eating that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, I don't know what they probably are so relying on the DNA test. That DNA test could suck my big toe. And when it could actually point me to an authentic African ancestor, which it can't and won't and never will, because I ain't got no ancestors from there.
Because you guys believe in the entertainment only. We go over this so much that
I
it gets
know
exhausted for people, but
it do.
you never gonna make the DNA test, that's the entertainment part, be real to anybody. We understand what the DNA test really is. And that's
Yep.
the sad part. Y'all will bring up what it really is because y'all be like, well, what about the father DNA test? Exactly. A living person can go and swab their mouth with another living person. We can tell if they're related. That's what a DNA test is. So the fact that
That's it,
y'all
and
know
that's
that and
all.
still be like,
They could go.
it,
They could go millions of fucking miles away and swab these people, and all of a sudden they related to us. No, sir. No, sir.
they not even swabbing these people. They'll tell you themselves, oh well, we don't have enough people actually taking the test or this. Like,
To
you
begin with.
can't find cousins. Well, you don't have enough people where we can find cousins. How the hell do you have enough people where you can tell us that it mapped out our DNA to that area?
Because they're using the stupid slave trade narrative statistics. Like I tell people all the time, because anytime that I've looked into any type of article or any research that they do on us as so-called Negroes, so-called African Americans, so-called Black people, they always want to relegate it back to this slave trade bullshit. That's where it starts, with no tangible, viable evidence to support it. And like the man said in the presentation that I showed, the slave boat to plantation ratio ain't adding the fuck up. We can account for all of these plantations because no one's saying slavery didn't happen. We talking about this transatlantic slave trade bullshit. This is what we're talking about. The transportation of people from Africa all the way over here to work. No, it's the math ain't mathing. We can find all these plantations, but none of the slave ships that brought these people on, or evidence of it for that matter. But we supposed to believe that. We supposed to depend on a hope and a dream, use our imagination, right? Hell no.
And the
This
thing
is
about
common sense.
that they think finding a board proves anything or a piece of wood from a ship. The thing about these
Piece of
slave
wood,
ships
okay.
is that
Anyway,
they're called cargo ships. So yes, we know that ships existed. Yes, ships were transporting goods back and forth through many regions, even though there is no route that shows from Africa. Still to this day, with the Navy, these routes are questionable for anybody that's in the Navy. They'll let you know as far as like we don't believe this route that they're saying. But that being said, a piece of wood from a cargo ship doesn't make it a slave ship. um,
at all.
oh,
And it wasn't
really
no
will.
25% of no Americans that were Igbos that were brought here. You should go look at the statistics of the slave voyages and look at that again. There was only 3% of those slaves that they claimed that was on that boat that came to North America mainland. 3%. So everyone else went somewhere else. That's what they say. Even that's bullshit though, because they haven't proved
Yeah.
nothing. Like I said, connect me. Fuck that DNA test. I like look through my ancestry line. Ain't no Africans in that joint. Sorry. And me being brown doesn't make me an African. Black people were free in America, just like we were free all over this bitch, and we inhabited these places. Not like I don't know the notion that no one was in America is really absurd. The notion that no black people was in America, so called, is absurd. I don't understand how y'all could think that. Because of the first and second migration out of Africa, that bullshit that they haven't proved. I just don't see how people had the technology to do all this shit. Not until like the 1850s or 60s, I would presume. But before that, what the fuck? I'm done with it. It just blows my mind.
And then someone saying DNA is a hard science. No, it's not. It's a new science, and I don't even know if I could call it a
Very new
yet.
science.
It probably ain't even birthed yet. The science, it's probably still in the
Think
fetal
DNA, what?
position
That's
in the womb.
1989, 1990 or
Yeah.
some shit?
We do not understand DNA, and it shows. Scientists do not understand DNA. That's why every day they like we discovering something different. We doing something that we didn't know before. That's why they had to debunk all the racist shit they were releasing in the first place. So Yeah, DNA has not even been fully a comprehensive analysis of all how DNA works hasn't been done for you to be like DNA is a hard science and proven. And they themselves will tell you the DNA cannot trace you back to a land. So they tell you they're lying with that. They tell you it's for entertainment
Just
only.
to get your money and motherfucking prey on your emotions and your feelings about being a slave. And yeah, and y'all are foolish enough to feed into it. Sorry to cut you, Dulcie, but I just had to say that. It's literally a mind game. It's a trick. And y'all want to believe that they could really pinpoint you to somewhere in Africa or anywhere other than these Americas? You'd have lost your goddamn mind. Like, I don't understand that, man. People relying on that shit. Just never, never. When I look through my line, like, I don't see an African person. So, or anyone coming from Africa for that matter, until they started immigrating in the 1850s and 60s. They actually started coming over here on their own, not through no slave trade. So, like, I don't know, man. I just think that this westernized slave trade is so fucking sized up that it don't make any sense.
Facts. And someone said, so my grandma said I'm Indian is a hard science. Actually, it is. And I'll explain why. I
Yes,
know
get
you
them, dog.
probably are not too keen on how reproduction works, and it shows. But we all came out of this thing that's called a vagina. And the crazy thing is that the people that birth people know that they birthed who they birthed. And then you can just go up the line of being like, oh, I know who my mama is. I know who my daddy is. My grandma knows who their mama is, who their daddy is, and so on and so forth to know who you are. Because if DNA is correct that you get 50% from your mother and you have 50% from your father, then they would be the basis of hard science information for you to know who your family is.
Yeah, and then like the notion that oral tradition and oral history or the information that our parents give us is false is crazy work. Because when we look through history, a lot of these people are basing shit off of their opinions. And they still have to go and seek uh references from other places to still prove whatever they're saying to be some type of fact. So that's still dependent on oral tradition. We got a lot of people in history who they didn't even listen to the so-called Black Americans who bore witness to their Indian origins, and y'all ignored it. They ignored it. They didn't even acknowledge it. So it's like it's not that our people didn't know. Our people knew. Our people knew exactly who the fuck we were. We have a history who did everything they could to cover that shit up and to come up with any other narrative so that they can continue to do exactly what they're doing now and letting every other immigrant in this bitch and treating them better than you in 2024. I think somebody said they was in the back.
Yeah, I think green pill is in the back. Well, YK, that is true as far as there are women that you don't know. But it still wouldn't decline that, whether your father's maybe, there's no maybe in who your mom is.
Okay, mommy's
So
baby.
start there.
What they say, mommy's baby, daddy's maybe, okay? Shit, like, and who does it come from? Your maternal line. Doesn't America go by the matriarch? You are what your mother is? Oh, okay.
And if there's so much of a concern about women cheating and then taking a DNA test, why wouldn't you take the paternity test? Why would you turn to 23andMe? Like, go and get
Because a
the
lot of
paternity
people
test
end
done.
up finding out that they parents ain't they parents or some shit when they want to go and take that ancestry test. Then it comes out, oh, you were a surrogate. Oh, you were adopted. Oh, that's when the shit comes out. Because the same thing happened to Curry Washington. Because she wanted to do her shit with Louis Gates Jr. And when they did the DNA test, it like they didn't even do it. She sent it to the parents, but the parents refused. And then she ended up coming out and letting everybody know that they used a witchcom for her. So yeah, it is some people, but that's more modern times.
Right.
That's more modern though. So there is situations, you know what I'm saying, like where it's like that, but like we said, it's more modernized. But most of us don't have that issue. Most of us Black Americans don't have that issue. So, or so-called Black Americans. I got to keep putting the so-called in front. I'm trying to eradicate that shit from my vocabulary. It's been hard, but yeah. So
So
I like,
YK,
yeah. It depends. It's case by case, but most of us we know and we can connect that shit. Like, every situation is different.
right, fact. So what would happen, YK, is that you wouldn't just assume that you're African on your father's side because you didn't know and say your mom was Indian. You would most likely be raised in that Indian culture. You would have as far as everything culturally that was passed down to you that you cherish. And then you would spend time to try to figure out who your father is, try to understand that line and get the information on who they are. And by default, you wouldn't say, oh, because I don't know who my father is, I'm going to assume that I'm African and I'm more African than I am Indian, even though I was raised in Indian culture. It's not how that works. So you would just go with what you know and then try to find out the information of what you don't.
Yeah, and Chukwu Igwe, like you just sound like somebody regurgitating bullshit ass American history. You just sound like somebody that's regurgitating revisionist history. That's it, and that's all. Like it's no secret that some people got your white European ancestors in their family, and it's not just solely because of slavery. Some people made the choice to fuck a white man. A lot of the white men was fucking on the Indians, the copper colored women. Okay?
Yep.
So stop acting like it's like the mixture makes us like our mixture is like that because of being white. That has nothing to do with it. That don't have nothing to do with originally who we are. Not a motherfucking thing, and y'all be missing it. So an Indian can only be an Asian person, so called,
No, we have Indian names. We don't have slave names.
at all. A slave names? See, that shit is racist.
Yeah.
And people
Name.
who don't know the history will say an African. What is you, like a first generation or something? I'm not trying to come for you, but are you a first generation or something?
I think that person is.
Yeah,
But
like shut up.
like
You
that.
over here
But
getting benefits and shit. You left your country.
if
Stop
there's
talking shit
slave
about our
names,
history.
I want you to take Johnson and Jackson and I want you to show me the European family that came here, Johnson and Jackson, where they're from and when they conquered here.
Yo, like people is so funny. Oh my goodness. Exactly.
No,
You
we
was a
like to blame the
Nigerian.
men.
How you a Nigerian but your mama Ados? Don't start with these lies.
Yeah, I
How
think
is your
that is
mother
true.
American descended of slavery and you a Nigerian? With
I
your
think
mother,
his
he took
dad
your
and his
mother to
mom
Africa?
met in college, right? Because I remember
What'd
he
he
was on
say?
the panel. So
His
I think
mom, he meant,
his
okay.
mom and his Nigerian dad met in college or something. But you tell me if
Oh,
I'm wrong.
interesting story.
Because there's a time that
Interesting.
they started coming in college too. It started
Exactly.
coming more and more. But I would say
He should do more research on his
autonomy,
mom's side.
it's a both sides. People were sleeping with white people, and it is what
Yes.
it is. People were sleeping with white people.
That's not uncommon. I don't know why people keep acting like, oh, they was owned. No, that's not what was going on. Like this whole thing about the way they portrayed on Roots, the way they portray it in any film is bullshit. Because if we look at our census, we can see a bunch of black slave owners on the motherfucker. So something ain't adding up when they feeding us these narratives about who was really, who was really the aggressor. Not like that, but who was really, what was really going on? Because y'all obviously wasn't doing all this shit that y'all claim.
Right. So yeah, so they met at Tuskegee. See, I remember the story somewhat, but my question
Oh,
is,
that's so cute. But
why
stop.
did they come back? They went to Nigeria and then they came back. Why they come back? Why y'all come back to the United States? Why didn't they just stay? Y'all all stay in Nigeria after you was born.
You know why?
Oh, I know. I just want to know what he gonna say.
Motherfucking Nigeria. Nah, they ain't staying there. Hell nah. All the Africans leave. They all leave Africa. But we supposed to want to go back there. Y'all crazy as shit. All the Africans leave. They come over here.
And no, not to get it twisted. There's definitely nice places in Africa, but I'm
Oh
sorry,
yeah,
we gonna have
for
to have
sure.
money to live nice. If I'm going to Africa. My husband already know that. Got to be living lavish for me to go to Africa. Period.
Yes, he better know it. Okay. You're not taking me back to that, Nanette. You're not taking me to that unless it's set up right. And it's funny that you say that, right? Because I was reading an article like a couple days ago about Akon not finishing that city over there in what's that, Senegal? They gave him the money, they allotted him the land and all that stuff, but he ain't done no work on it. He ain't done no work. I ain't got time to be playing with people out there in Africa. I
Oh
sure
yeah,
don't.
no.
Y'all ain't gonna be
I'm gonna
scamming
go to
me.
the cities. I would get something like in Zanzibar or Accra just to be like, a vacation home type of thing.
Yeah. That's
Cause
not
those
nothing
are
that you
nice.
need to try to live. Yeah. They can't even host an Olympics right now. So, think about that.
Yeah, exactly. It would be
So,
tough, and I think it is for most Americans that try to call themselves repatriate. I think most of them come back in comparison to the ones that stay because you just ain't ready for all that. You ain't ready to change up lifestyle like that. We're American. We have an American lifestyle, and people don't like to admit to it, but we definitely would have certain places I don't think we would want to live or be
hell no.
comfortable in living.
Our peoples
I,
ain't
I
want to
can't
live
even
out there
imagine
then,
like
and they
not
don't want to
being
live
able
there
to wear
now.
shorts and stuff when it's hot as hell outside because they gonna assume things about you. But it's like, how? What y'all wearing gowns when it's 100 degrees outside? Hell no.
Nah, they be out there working and finessing. I want to do a build on that too. About the people who got scammed doing that back to Ghana bullshit. Like, come on now, come on now. Like, that's why I don't want to mess around. That's why I say I really don't have any interest in visiting these other places for real. Because even me just experiencing Canada, and that's in North America, it just the looks and the stares out of this world, out of this world. And it's like you don't really know, but they definitely have a perception of American people. They definitely do. And I just find it interesting. I feel like I stuck out like a sore thumb in Toronto. I said, man, where the people at? Because I can't deal with this. I can't
Mm.
deal with it. It was crazy, but it just lets me know, like they know exactly who the fuck we are. Cause like I even ended up going to like an indigenous cannabis shop. That's the background on my thing. And she had a big old mural of a black indigenous woman. Big old mural with the headdress on and everything. And you about to tell me that's not who the fuck we are? You about to tell me that? Because the girl kept asking me, do we know about it? Do we know who we are? I
Mm.
said, a lot of us do, but a lot of us don't. And I should have got her on camera. And I wasn't even thinking because we was just talking about a lot of different things, about how like I was telling her how America has covered up our lineage, covered up who we really are. And they've given our fucking lineage and heritage to someone else. That's what's happened. And like the only thing that we could prove Africanness through is a DNA test, nigga, then we got a long way to go.
No, it's a fact. I mean, like, I remember the beginning conversations, even with my husband, and my husband was like, I'm glad you're waking up because I remember when you used to fight me about being American. And it's like, no, you're American.
Yep.
What? Like,
Real
and when you
Africans
fight with
know,
Africans,
man.
they'll be like, you're American. What?
They'll tell you. I need to get the man from the gas station because he's part of the reason why I started even looking into this stuff in the first place. He looked like he could be from, I want to say like Morocco or something like that. He looked like he looks like he's handsome for sure, but he's on the handsome side. But anyway, I was like, because I never forget, girl. I walked up to him and I was like, "What's up, my African brother?" or some shit, and he was like, "Oh, you're not an African." Flat the fuck out. Flat out. And I was looking at him like, what? And this is before I even knew about the Aboriginal paradigm. Like, I had always heard
Right.
the whispers of us having Indian in us because we always had the long hair down our back. Not just me and my sister, but my cousins and my uncles and them. They were very dark chocolate with this lovely, just gorgeous curls. And I'm talking about we just always had that. That was one of our traits. That's one of the things that people could look at my mother's side of the family and they knew, like those the Davises or whatever. They knew. But the fact that this man could look at me and he said, you know what? He said, look at yourself. And he said, look at that man right there behind you. He's an African. He said, you're not an African. He said, you American. He said, y'all been here. He's it's sad how many people know our history, but we don't. And
Yep.
he's the reason why I started looking into it. Like really started looking into it. Because when an African is like when you think that you're something, and then when they say no, you're not, like at first I wanted to be hurt. But I'm like, well, let me dig into what he's talking about and what he mean by that. And when I looked into it, girl, I found out the truth. That that was never who we were. We never came from that. They
No,
know it.
they do. And we think about the times where they're like outrage and stuff like that. I still love me some Beyonce, but I can remember when we were all hype about Black is King and they were like
Oh, that pissed me
outraged
off.
about it because they were like, you pretty much got Black Americans, where the Africans at?
Right.
We're like, what? We're all African. They like, no.
No. No. Because they know. And Beyonce was wrong for doing that. And that's why when she came back out and tried to rep her country, she got all that backlash. Like you get backlash for being who you are, but then you sit over there and you try to appropriate their culture. You can't do that. Like, and I think that it just takes time to learn and understand certain things. You know what I'm saying? And it just takes time. But like what they don't realize is that a lot of us have been indoctrinated to believe that our ancestors came off a slave boat from Africa. And the fact that they don't have any knowledge of that history is very telling. It's very telling because a lot of them don't know about it until they get here. And I can't wait to find them screenshots. Because they say we Africans didn't know, Black Americans, we didn't know. So many of them say that. But they like they have this weird hate and disdain for us for no reason. Because if we was one of them, I don't think that they would come for us the way that they do. Because all of us being brown doesn't mean that we're all African. So I think that
Yeah, and
that's
I think
that's
some of
where
it
yeah.
is the whole like stereotypical and different things. They feel some type of way. I know like other people don't like what Africans like that just are uppity and stuff who were like that. But I think a lot of it is on us too that they wouldn't like us. It's like, okay, we
For
got
sure.
all these Pan Africans, all these people that's gonna tell them about their history, their religion, where they came from, how they're this and that, and they're like, what? No. Even the whole to have them all be African, they're like, that's an American concept.
And which you call need to be quiet. We all speak English. You sitting over there typing in English right now. Shut up. Y'all are not making any point about people speaking English or not. Do you know that the English language is comprised of 800 Indian languages? But I bet you didn't know that.
And Nigerians speak English,
The
and
fuck you
I
talk
think
about somebody speaking
if
English. So what?
I'm not mistaken, they write their letters with the English alphabet. even if they spell it a different way. They're using the English alphabet.
Yeah, I don't understand this. Oh, you speak English thing. So I'm trying to understand what valid point does this pose? What valid point that doesn't make us less Indian, less indigenous. It doesn't make us less indigenous. Like we all know the history. Everybody speaks fucking English. So stop. Like it's weird. It's weird energy. It's weird. Like I know y'all want us to be African so bad, but we know the truth. And we not claiming a land that's not ours. And that's okay. We don't have to claim that shit because we ain't that. They not like us. Period. And it's nothing against them. But they know the truth. Like we just set up here earlier and talked about how the guy said he went to Howard University and the different ethnic black groups. They don't come into this country and assimilate with us. They come into this country and assimilate with them. Let's
Does
be
your
clear.
Chuck, does your tribal language have script? And if it has script, what kind of script? Or is it using the English alphabet, your tribal language? Because, like, your name right now is using the
We
English
got an
alphabet.
identity crisis. It is an identity crisis. With y'all thinking that we Africans. That's sick. That's sick. And they can't point you to one tangible African cousin, please, that's alive right now. It wouldn't exist. It wouldn't be real. It's not even real. It's not even real. All of this shit is based off the fake slave trade numbers. Nobody's. We're all the bodies from all these people who died. Where's their graveyard? Where's their memorial? No, we got a bunch of memorials on this soil from people who died from slavery and any other bullshit, but not from that transatlantic slave trade bullshit. Where's that at? Like, this is about us taking our identity back. This shit ain't got nothing to do with none of that shit you trying to say, Slim. You like, yeah, you a first generation. You really shouldn't be in this conversation. But I'd rather hear from your mother.
Right. And that name still English letters. Still English letters.
Exactly. Like when you look into that shit, that's how they were trying to communicate with each other. That's how all this bullshit is jumbled up in the first place. Even when you look at Spanish, it looks definitely very similar to English. When you look at the
Yes, we have
spellings
the
of certain
tribal language.
things, yeah, come on now, stop. So it's just like this notion that girl, don't get me started because I don't get it. OTK attention is history in the back. If you up, yeah, shout out to OTK
Yeah, I think
1000K
Greenpill was too.
subscribers, baby. He probably sleep. He probably said the
No,
ladies
I
came.
think he said he went to go pick up his son or go drop his son off at school.
Oh yeah, damn. Woo! I thought the kids get on the school bus to South Carolina. I guess not. Shoot, I said, I mean, I can't wait for the day I ain't got to drop her butt off at school. But DC only do the Metro bus, and she not getting on that. Dead. Hell no. It's already rough out here in these DC streets these days. Hold on, let me look back at the chat. But shout out to everybody in the chat. Thank y'all. Yes, thank y'all for coming through. We love it. We love it. He's my slim luncheon. For real. I don't know, though. See, I don't know what we're gonna do about these people. I guess it's no change in their minds. They're gonna believe whatever they want to believe without no proof. I just want them to
Yeah,
prove it.
some of them you just gotta let it go.
I just want them to prove it. I want some hard evidence, some hard proof that the Black Americans, the so-called Negroes, the so-called mulattoes, the so-called coloreds, the so-called African Americans is actual real Africans. Prove it. Prove it. Prove that we ain't been here this whole time. That's it. Nobody could prove that shit. Prove it. Cause we been here
No,
this
because then we
whole
all gonna be from
time.
Africa. That's what they gonna say. Well, even Asians, even the Japanese, though they're out of
Them
Africa.
niggas ain't Africans either. They Japanese. They from Japan. And this is what I tell people. Cause I'm like, what are you talking about? Where was they born at? Japan. Okay, so they Japanese. It don't matter. That doesn't change. Being you were born in China, most of your ancestors are in China. That doesn't stop you from being Chinese. How the fuck I want to know how they got from Africa to China. I mean, I guess it's a little bit closer, but how the fuck you get there? Y'all must have been taking hella fast ships. I want to see proof of all this shit. Cause writing it in a book don't make it true.
When? What year? What year did the Europeans bring English to America?
Please let me know what year.
And please tell us what group it was that brought English. Por favor.
Them niggas ain't African. Fuck
Because
you
then
talking
they
about.
gonna start talking about how Welsh they took Welsh and they made it English. Stop it. They
Lord.
don't speak no damn English.
Awful. They gotta do better. They gotta come harder than that. They gotta try again. Try again, motherfucker. That's another cosplaying black person right there. Michael
Right.
Blackson ass.
Mm-hmm.
Got to talk about he blacker than midnight, bitch. Please. Okay. Sitting out here getting the benefits too of a white man. Married to that white woman. He ain't slick either. He is not slick. But yeah, don't see. Like I said, put us in fucking Africa, please, please, because I've been waiting. I ain't seen not one Pan African put us in Africa, not one, not legitimately. I seen YK up there with his sliced up ancestor from Africa. You know what I'm saying? He said he from Cameroon. I'm like, they from Cameroon, they from Ghana, they from everywhere.
Wait, he said one of his ancestors
Is it?
from Cameroon,
I thought I
Cameroon,
saw
or the
Cameroon
DNA
under.
test that he was
Yeah, I
Cameroon.
thought that's what. Yeah, through this DNA test. I mean, I may be
Okay.
wrong about the country, but I know through his DNA test, he said he had an African ancestor on the joint, and he showed something. So I gotta look through them screenshots. I did screenshot it when he showed it.
Yeah, it's DNA. What I find interesting is these people that do have records, and then their records say Cameroon, Nigeria, things that didn't exist at the time. Like you're saying, you found the slave that came from Nigeria in 1700s.
And they lying
How sway?
because Africa
How is
wasn't
that
colonized until
possible?
the 1800s. Probably a little bit
Right.
after that, maybe early 1900s.
So why wouldn't they be using the terminology that it was at that time?
Revisionist history. Cause that's it. They'll update that shit, make it seem like some bullshit, and it's really not that. Like just lying, flat out lies and propaganda, knowing damn well you ain't got no Nigerian ancestor from 1700. When was Nigeria founded? Probably way after
Right.
that. So people gotta look at shit that's being said. Like it's much deeper than what it is on the surface. It's much deeper than that. So I don't know, man. It just gets complicated when we talking about Africa and its connection to us. And I just think that the only way they can explain black people being in America is saying that they came from Africa. Because that takes away any type of tribal land ownership, anything. That takes that away from us. So y'all can
Yeah,
say
I
that.
mean that's the play. That's where they keep feeding in these foreigners because I think they had said it during the DNC thing or some quote that was like it doesn't matter um what boat you came in on, we're all Americans now or some shit like that. But like because we're all from boats. Like, no. And that's the whole melting pot mentality. You get everybody to melt in culturally because we're all Americans. And then that's where they get to take all our culture and be like, well, I'm American. That's why I have American culture.
Exactly. And that's what they've turned it into. And like and I'm not against people who was born in this country and all. I'm not against none of y'all. You know what I'm saying? But when it's all said and done, the so-called Black American is the original American. And that's the only thing that's being excluded from this conversation. Because it'll be like, oh, they came from Africa anyway, because then it turns into who. Number one, when we're talking about the reparations or whatever, right? And let's just bring it right there so I could kind of narrow down what I'm trying to articulate. So when we're talking about reparations, for example, we still would have to be able to prove that our ancestors came through a plight like that. That has to be proven. You just saying it out your mouth is not going to qualify you for any kind of reparations if this thing was to happen. Most Black Americans, so-called, can look into their history and see that their ancestors have been in America past the 1600s, before that. So how is that proof of being an African? When you got documentation that your ancestors been in this country since the 16 or 1500s. And I know most so-called Black Americans can at least go back to the 1600s, at least if they're diligently looking. And when we're talking about the different branches on your family line and tree, you can go back that far because that's how deep we are in this country. Like that whole thing, those particulars, that has to be proven. That's why they keep saying, "Oh, we'll just study it. We'll just study it. We'll just study it." Because they need time to come up with a lie, to come up with another one.
The new
So I
lie
want to
to
know how
take
money's going
place.
to be paid to people who was already here. Because we would have to prove that we was African slaves. We would have to prove that burden of proof will be on us. Do y'all? I hope y'all understand and know that. That's not going to be up to the United States to prove. Like this place, and like people need to understand how complicated it be. This shit is off of like strict like paperwork, law and order, paper genocide, bullshit, and they'll lie. And I don't care what nobody say. I don't care what nobody say. We're not gonna have a bunch of Africans and like telling us who the fuck we is. Y'all need to stand down on this subject. Y'all really do. Because even if you said your mother is such and such, it don't matter. It don't matter. Because even if your mother is, you're not suffering half at the half of the level of what our people have. A lot of you all get to come into this country and the benefits are there for you. That is not the same for the people who've been in this country and built this country, built this land. The North America mainland wasn't built by nobody else. And now they're trying to give other people credit for building these structures and things when we know who did it. Kamala Harris giving Freedmen's Bank money away to immigrants. These niggas ain't paying rent. So like I said, if we were such an immigrants, why the fuck they not treating us like that? They know what they doing. They know exactly who they ostracizing and who they separating. And it's for a reason. It's not because we know fucking Africans.
Well, we were just talking about this the other day here, and it was brought to my attention because you just know you're paying towards Social Security and you don't even think about it. But the amount of people just going back and forth, how many years we're working, I've been in the work field for like 20 years. And every paycheck you're giving to Social Security. At this point, it would mean that we're giving so much money to Social Security alone that they don't even have a number for it. It'd be like e to the 10th power. The amount of Social Security is in there. They could pay for anything and everything. So what are they doing with all that money? Like why
Housing the
are we
immigrants.
even in debt? how are we in debt billions of dollars when Social Security should just be an innumerant amount of money?
Girl, you know they've been mismanaging the money since mismanaging the money. And that's why that debt ceiling is up to the goddamn roof in the first place. And these motherfuckers ain't done nothing but fund other places, fund wars. They, they ain't done nothing remotely right at all. And it's only gonna get worse. It's only gonna get worse. And it makes me worried. It really do. It really do. And that's why we gotta get on code and fast. Cause if we don't, they gonna keep raining right down on top of our head, and our kids gonna feel the brunt of it, and it's gonna be fucked up because we ain't do nothing about it.
Chuck, Willie Lynch isn't a real person. That has already been debunked as fake. But definitely Jim Crow enslavement did leave psych psychological wounds for sure. I
For
mean,
sure.
we see it.
For
So
sure.
no one would argue that.
Like, what the hell? When you tell a bunch of people that they were slaves, like their whole life from the time they were born, you don't think that it's gonna have a psychological impact? And then when you grow up, you like, damn, like damn, I still feel like the chains is on. What the fuck? And then you start to realize you like, oh shit. Oh this shit ain't it. You start to realize, but you won't realize that unless you're one of us. You are not one of us. So you'll never understand our plight and why we feel the way that we do. A bunch of lies being told to you from the time you were fucking born. You go to school, they say, hey, yeah, your ancestors were slaves. They were beat and sold on auction blocks. You don't think that would do something psychologically to you, even if you never experienced it yourself? Just the thought, that's PTSD. You can experience that. That's real shit.
Yeah, and they said CRT as if they were having issues with the guilt that white children feel hearing this story. No, they used to be like, this. They would emphasize that whenever you're in a classroom with them. Oh no, you probably don't know anything because of slavery. I remember times where they would be like, oh, you get to choose a hero, and then just be like, oh yeah, you need to do Harriet Tubman. Like what? I thought I get to choose a hero.
Man. I'm telling you, like, they like the notion. And like people was getting mad at the lady, what's her face from the Real Housewives of Atlanta, the real ditzy one, but she's pretty, and she married that African man.
Oh,
They
Portia.
yes. So her, so pretty. But anyway, I saw a clip of her, and I guess I didn't know that she had a prominent ancestor who fought in the civil rights movement, from my understanding. And she actually thought that the Underground Railroad was an actual train. It did not surprise me when she said that, because
Right.
you know how many people probably thought that. She's not the only one who thought that shit. So I hate that they kind of came down on her for that. Like she should have known better, but no. Like I don't think that the way they revised it wasn't until later on. That whole notion behind the Underground Railroad and stuff like that. I believe that shit changed much, much later. So like the notion that she thought that, I don't think it was solely because she's dumb. I think that she really just thought that. I really think that she thought that. And when you're a child, you probably did think like that. You're not thinking, that's a safe. Oh, it's a safe house. That's what they meant. Oh, it's a code word. That's what they meant. That's to me, for me, that is not something that came into reality until much later. Like when I got to high school and stuff, and and I started learning more about it, and it was like, damn. So it wasn't a train. And it's crazy because a lot of people thought that. And she wasn't the only one. So I hate
Right.
that people try to come down on her for that, because y'all need to keep it real. A lot of y'all don't want to keep it real. But like that's just proof of our revisionist history. It's proof of it. I mean, I've been looking for them books from 1999 so bad I can't find one. I said any other time I could find that shit. But I told my folks, man, like let me know when y'all can find some of them old textbooks from back in the day. Because a lot of things are not being explained. So, I just use that as an example of like how you can interpret shit and how they give it to us. And then it's like, oh, well, she should know. No, 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 no. That's them lying. That's them lying. That's all. And that's why she's confused about it because it's a bunch of lies and propaganda ass bullshit.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Using fake characters, fake quotes, just anything to tug on the heartstrings.
I'm trying to tell you anything. And it's the same with that DNA test. I don't mean to keep going back to it, but that's the same thing with that. It's giving people some type of false hope that they could find their fucking ancestors and find their people. And knowing damn well it doesn't do that. It will never do that. So, I mean, it's gonna take some time, but we gotta get it together. Because if we can't, we gotta clear up these historical narratives that aren't correct. I mean, I know Dana's done a good job of, trying to debunk a lot of that stuff, but that's not enough. Like, it's not enough, obviously, because people really still believe this shit. And that's the sad reality of it all.
Yeah, that's true.
But all right, let me go ahead, because shoot, I'm guessing shit is getting a little simmered down now. Now that all the
Yeah, I
enemies
know.
have
I'm like,
left.
where OTK at?
Okay. Who's that in the con? Oh Lord. Shoot, I guess the Pan Africans come out at night. Shit. The freaks come out at night. The hell? Cause I heard that damn rhetoric being spewed. I said, let me hit this link. Because we not having that tonight. We not having that. No. But anyway, I'm guessing I was trying to wait till OTK came back, but I really need to go ahead and start getting ready. Cause this little girl gotta be to school at 7:45. So we gotta roll. But listen, y'all be good. I don't want to just leave the thing like that. I'm guessing Cake Lover L fell asleep too. Cause I wanted to talk to her about some credit shit.
Oh yeah, we got to get that going.
Yeah, like I think that she should be. I mean, I know that she doesn't on her channel, but I would love for her to like, really come on my platform and maybe we could just go through it and maybe people could get a better understanding of how to improve their credit and their score. But like I tell people, man, you gotta have money to do anything. So you even need money to build your credit. So, and I think that that'd be the biggest like fallacy, not fallacy, but like the biggest hindrance for people a lot of times is just, not having the finances and stuff to remedy those problems to get ahead. So I don't know, maybe we could find a way.
Yes. Well,
Ooh,
good night, and well, good
yes,
morning.
yes, good morning. Yes, and y'all be good. OTK, congratulations on 1K again, man.
Yes,
Like,
congratulations, OTK.
yes, you really, really deserve it. And I hope that you just keep growing and you get more and more. And shout out to K Gover L, everybody who was on the panel when I pulled up. Don't see shit. You already know you can hit me on the back end anytime you want. And yeah, let me go ahead and go. Because, I have a hard time peeling this kid out the bed. So let me go ahead.
All right,
All right, y'all be good.
you be good as well. Well, I don't know where OTK is, y'all, but I'm about to drop down as well. Good morning, you guys. Have a good day. Okay, y'all. OTK is about to join.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it thousand. Slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it thousand. Slow mo.
What it look like, man?
Listen, you know what it
Real,
is.
man. I feel the same way you feel about
Word.
I just don't want
I
much,
can't
man. I just want to take it one day at a time.
Me too.
That way we can reach the highest point of friendship.
What's the highest
I
point? Let me know.
Then whether you know how far to take this flight.
That's what I'm talking
Word.
about.
You don't just jump in the plane and fly and don't know where you're going
Why
first.
not?
Just chill, baby. I got you. I got you.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just keep patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived the good life. Come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just keep patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived the good life. Come on, let me show you.
See, you don't have to rush. Baby girl, be patient. Anticipation of love making. Got your legs shaking. See, every time I'm next to you, I feel your heart beat faster. But yet you try to hide behind your smile and your laughter. See, money's what I'm after. So all I do is chill. I'm out here on the grind. I'm trying to see a meal. You never seen this good life. Well, come on, let me show you. You never had a real hug. Well, come on, let me hold you. This life I lead is troublesome. You win some, you lose some. You lost one, then gain one. You want some, come get some. See, everything you want, you need, I got you. Even though you don't know me, I don't know you, baby, I got you. That's just how it supposed to be. Rather have you next to me, never in front or back of me. You look good beside me, so we take it there. It's some things you need to know. We don't have to rush, baby, we can take it slow.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just keep patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life. Come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just keep patient before we take it there.
Say if you like me, it's what you want. I ain't about games, I'm trying to front. See something that you want, then get it. Ice cream man always deliver, never late. I come on time. Tell me, girl, what's your room size? Sitting here, watch you visualize. I can't lie, see it in your eyes. Fantasize, I mean you all day, all night. Let me strap your seatbelt on before we take these flights. You know I'm helicopter high. Baby, you know I'm on a wide, baby, we can buy. And that's just how it is. El Blizzo keep it realer than all the rest is. And don't compare me to them other dudes. I act a fool, with my tool, lock it down, just for you. You got a man, you can keep him too. I don't want him, I want you. Got a couple friends, but I got a couple too. Just let me know, girl, what you wanna do. And we can keep it on the low, long as you know, baby, just take it.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
Father Ray, Reese Younger. Come on, man. Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, them niggas trash like some ooh. Try to get back to them slave boats. Hey, hey. Try to get back to them slave boats. Hey, hey. Fucking slave narrative, they phone it. I had this nigga named Toby and he owe me. When the plot crop and the stock drop on top, them niggas going. Sold to the bitter cotton pickers, them my niggas. I'ma come down, feed them chitlins and them gizzards. Nigga, I'm the mister, I whip ya, I kill you. In the big house, go down with your sister. Send it back to you, then I send for your mother. Y'all niggas look out, I'ma work it like no other. Make you pick cotton till the sun come and touch it. Till your damn hands and feet, your foot all bust up. Look me in my eyes, I'ma backhand the buck up. Nah. Shout out to Grandma Foo. Why your man came, she the one that sold you. My crew swam to the show and got you. Good shit, Jesus, man, that nigga came through. Hey, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, them niggas trash like some ooh. Tryna get back to them slave boats. Hey, tryna get back to them slave boats. Fuck off it, fuck Lennon, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it, fuck Ben, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it, fuck Lennon, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Play with this shit, dude. Begin it. Baby, yo, so peace, teeth, acrobatic. Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African.
Shout out to the mama chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of a voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on at your game and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Bim's apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just want to thank you for my creation, cause we all love our mama chiefs. Yeah, we all need a mama chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, ma, your boy done made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need a Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
Yeah, man. Peace and love to all of y'all out here, man. For coming through, chopping it up with your boy for the 1K. You know what I mean? 12 hours, 45, 44 minutes in. You know what I'm saying? Fire build, man. Shout out to everybody that came through and build. You know what I'm saying? Definitely, man. Shout out to the cleanup crew, man. Also, Straight Smoke, Sharice, Dulcinea, man. I reached out to y'all and asked y'all, man, y'all wanna come roll with me, man, with this show, and y'all did that. Y'all did that. Word, man. I appreciate y'all, man, for real. Long way, and y'all know me, short but shawty style. You know what I'm talking about? Here we go.
A lot of y'all be talking about that shit. Me and my nigga, we really do it, dog. Always keep it real, dog.
Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100, I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100, I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Every day of my life, man, I gotta stay 100. That's just how it is when you coming where I'm from. Hey man, I rock my own clothes with my name on my shirt to let everybody know the L is the same and the B is for Blizzle. Yes, I make it snow, but just keep that on the lizzo. My bloodline is filthy, most of us is criminals. The jack of all trades, but the master counting decimals. Sticky situation, so I keep my heat accessible. I'd rather your peeps than my peeps looking pitiful. It's crunch time. Hey man, I do this for y'all, just in case you didn't know. Hey man, I die for my dogs. My only fear is counting too much money. The same cats they help me get it might try to take it from me. My deepest fear is goons pulling up beside me, ready to lick shots, pop, pop, and try to blind me. I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100, I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100, I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I came from a family where females were go-getters. Granddad was an alcoholic, grandma was a bootlegger. Hey man, that's where I got my hustle. Plus my Aunt Julia was never scared to bust ya. And Uncle Dan, he was a fool. He didn't care about too much. You smoke, you too. Taught us that drug dealers didn't last too long. That's why I put my all into each and every song. I see death around the corner. Lord knows, where will I be without Joanna? She helps me focus and keep my eyes on the prize. Man, your boy been 100. Man, I put that on my life. And I'm just trying to live right. I know goons that was killers that committed suicide. One thing's for certain, two things for sure. You can take my breath away, but I'll never sell my soul. And I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100, I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100, I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100.
Man, I was trying to keep y'all going while I'm in traffic. Not in traffic, brother, on the route back to the computer. know what I mean? I had to log on to the phone, man. Shout out to my sister Sharice and Dulcinea holding it down, man. Shouts out to Certified Sachi, man. Wild ass Indian gang, you know what I'm talking about. Shouts out to all of y'all out there, man. Hope y'all told somebody out there that y'all love them. Somebody, someone, or something because they need it. Trust me. You don't know how much saying I love you to somebody, man, will help them. You don't know what the next person is going through. You know what I'm talking about? And damn, man, I just can't give enough shouts out to the people who help support me, man. On this way to 2K. You know what I mean? Ain't no stopping now, y'all. Solidified, man. Hey, man, I can't do this enough. My apologies, y'all.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it down. Slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it down. Slow mo.
YK, stop it, man. Quit using my words, man. Ain't no trans Indians, man. Y'all trans Africans, man. Y'all see y'all came on the transatlantic slave trade, right? So we call y'all trans Africans, not no pan African. Because y'all all over the place, man. Y'all ain't in one spot. Y'all all over the place, man. You know what I mean? Word. Shouts out to all of y'all out there, man. Said more people coming up. Hey, man, if y'all hang in there, when I get to the crib, I'll drop the link again, man, and we can keep building some more, man. You know what I mean? I know somebody about to come on, Cousin Bap, or somebody about to come on for the morning show. You already know. If they ain't already on, man. Keep the live running. I bet, man. No problem. I'm like 10 minutes from the crib, man. Hold on, I definitely can play some other music though real quick, man, while we wait. Shouts out to goddamn Straight Smoke, man.
Say she only got fucked by a drug dealer, but never felt the real passion of a thug nigga. Baby, I'm a G. Hell yeah, hold it down. Take a chance and you'll see. Man, you know I lock it down. She say she only got fucked by a drug dealer, but never felt the real passion of a thug nigga. Baby, I'm a G. Hell yeah, hold it down. Take a chance and you'll see. Man, you know I lock it down. Man, you know I lock it down. Certified thug. Mix it with some passion, but you call it making love. I only got one night, so baby girl, let's mingle. Feeling like Weezy, little mama, cause I'm single. Let your head down, let your earrings jingle. My name is L Bliss, and like Chris, I get Pringles. You know I hold it down. Baby, I'm a G. Blue Street, baby, lockdown, ENT. You know I keep it 100 every day of my life. Gin and juice got me open. What's your plan for tonight? Baby, we can slide, or maybe we can float. Overdose on L Bliss, all it take is one toke. Whoa. She say she only got fucked by a drug dealer, but never felt the real passion of a thug nigga. Baby, I'm a G. Hell yeah, hold it down. Take a chance and you'll see. Man, you know I like it down. She said she only got fucked by a drug dealer, but never felt the real passion of a thug nigga. Baby, I'm a G. Hell yeah, hold it down. Take a chance and you'll see. Man, you know I like it down.
Come fuck with a G. Blow on some trees every coast of the city lights. Alizé, Hennessy for them late nights. Call Jones when your man ain't acting right. All she want is thug nigga who slang that pipe. Let your man be the one to fuss and fight. I'll be that thug, you put it in your life. Sip rosé as you strip to some OJs. Text my phone for pictures of that thing. And how the neighbors already know a nigga name. And telling everybody how you wanna be a man. But baby girl, that was never part of my plan.
Say she only got fucked by a drug dealer, but never felt the real passion of a thug nigga. Baby, I'm a G. Hell yeah, hold it down. Take a chance and you'll see. Man, you know I like it down. She said she only got fucked by a drug dealer, but never felt the real passion of a thug nigga. Baby, I'm a G. Hell yeah, hold it down. Take a chance and you'll see. Man, you know I like it down.
You need a thug in your life. You can be a boom blunt. I'm the bud, you the wife. Passion and sex like husband and wife. I can make your heart melt like a tub full of ice. Like a tub full of ice. What you come do tonight? We can take flight in my helicopter ride. My helicopter ride. Take it to the other side. Show you a couple sights that you never seen in life. You never seen in life. Experience new things, you don't need to think twice. I can be your man, but that's just for the night. I ain't TIP, but I give you what you like. You can hit me on the phone when you're scratching for the pipe.
Say she only got fucked by a drug dealer, but never felt the real passion of a thug nigga. Baby, I'm a G. Hell yeah, hold it down. Take a chance and you'll see. Man, you know I like it down. She say she only got fucked by a drug dealer, but never felt the real passion of a thug nigga. Baby, I'm a G. Hell yeah, hold it down. Take a chance and you'll see. Man, you know I like it down. She say she only got fucked by a drug dealer, but never felt the real passion of a thug nigga. Baby, I'm a G. Hell yeah, hold it down. Take a chance and you'll see. Man, you know I like it down. She say she only got fucked by a drug dealer, but never felt the real passion of a thug nigga. Baby, I'm a G. Hell yeah, hold it down. Take a chance and you'll see. Man, you know I like it down.
Yo, Joe, turn me up in this motherfucker, man. Hey, life is a movie, man. Shit. Life is a movie. Yeah, niggas need to quit hating down there, man. Live your life, nigga. Cause we living ours, dog.
My life is a movie, y'all just hating. That's why y'all can't do me. I say I get my grind on, stack my paper. That's why I'm certified on these streets. I say my life is a movie, y'all just hating. That's why y'all can't do me. I say I get my grind on, stack my paper. That's why I'm certified on these streets. I say my life is a movie, so why is you hating? I stay on my shit, dog, so why is you playing? Look, I'm just saying, I'm living my life. I grew up around hustlers, we don't sleep at night. You can call me anytime, dog, I love getting bread. I'm on my hustle right now. I can sleep when I'm dead. At least that's what my little bro told me. Don't worry about them bitches, I can let my money hold me. Don't fall for the hooky though, I always stay focused though. I can get my grind on, I'm living for that moment. Hold back my paper and watch you chase it. I only see number traces, taking penitentiary chances, but I'm also ducking cases. Got no time for relocation, situation's critical. I'm out here getting money, dog. Why y'all looking pitiful? L to the Benzo, and Gucci where I be. Y'all niggas just mad, cause y'all can't do me. My life is a movie, y'all just hating. That's why y'all can't do me. I say I get my grind on, stack my paper. That's why I'm certified on these streets. I say my life is a movie, y'all just hating. That's why y'all can't do me. I say I get my grind on, stack my paper. That's why I'm certified on these streets.
I caught me a fresh bag, it's gone for the night go. You tell it I get stacks, I live like the white folk. I know niggas ain't dead like junkies ain't white though. My life is a movie, double fit with a light show. Whenever to get bread, I might shoot the dice. So jam your ass up if it were taking your life. Oh, my pockets they bulging. I think they me lipo. My money keep growing, that's $6 a lipo. These haters look up to me, so my song they recite those. I gotta stay puffin' tree, keep a zone in the cycle. I stay on my grind, just hope I stick to the right road. Continue to grind until I'm richer than Michael.
Life is a movie, y'all just hating. That's why y'all can't do me. I say I get my grind on, stack my paper. That's why I'm certified on these streets. I say my life is a movie, and y'all just hating. That's why y'all can't do me. I say I get my grind on, stack my paper. That's why I'm certified on these streets.
Certified in these streets.
Up so fast and you drop down so slow. And then you do it with no hand.
I love the way you move when you're sliding up and down that pole. You got me feeling all type of ways, up and down, round and round. Love the way your booty go. You got me feeling all type of ways. Love the way you move when you're sliding up and down that pole. You got me feeling all type of ways, up and down, round and round. Love the way your booty go. You got me feeling all type of ways.
I love the way your booty go. Shake it for some cash flow. Drop it down real low. Girl, let's make this video. Left cheek, right cheek. Love it when you bounce it for me. Round and up and down. You doing something to me. Never seen nothing like this before. Love the way you climb fast, drop it real slow. Got me feeling all type of ways. I'm thinking about hitting all type of ways. Mess around with me, you be gone for days. Straight thug love, you be caught in the days. The mother girls say that you caught in the maze. They just really wanna be in your place. Say you got a man, you can keep him okay. What you got a girl, let's call it checkmate. I can do both of y'all in the same day. Girl, you got me feeling all type of ways. Know I'm getting money like every day. Got 100 ones, will that be okay? All real talk, got no time to play. I ain't got time to procrastinate. Later on the night, we can conversate. Right now, baby, let's concentrate on this major move we about to make. All the light chances we about to take. Ain't no quarterback, so I don't pump fade. Got plenty money, so let's escape. Got me hypnotized by the way your body shakes.
I love the way you move when you're sliding up and down that pole. You got me feeling all type of ways, up and down, round and round. Love the way your booty go. You got me feeling all type of ways. Love the way you move when you're sliding up and down that pole. You got me feeling all type of ways, up and down, round and round. Love the way your booty go. You got me feeling all type of ways.
Girl, you got me floating, feel like I'm on top of a million clouds. Got my eyes wide open, you can't tell that I was smoking loud. Looking at you, oh, we in the club. Why your homegirl show me love? Yo, you feel some type of way? Trust me, baby girl, I know. Just do what you do, now see you later. After the club, come holler at Gator. If you roll with friends, ha-ha. Street certified to get him a thug, yeah, but I do you right. A smooth dude, no candlelights, just hit the lights. Now lay the pipe, now tell me what that thing feel like. 100 positions, yeah, that's all night. I'll take you, girl, to paradise. Yo, I feel all type of way. You might have to spend the night. That's how we do. We from the hood. We keep a girl that good. That wet, I'll make you sweat. Come join my team, we ain't finished yet. A ride or die, yeah, that's my type. Just keep it trill. I'll do you right. Ain't gotta fuss, ain't gotta fight. Just tell me where you spend the night. That's what I'm talking about. Tell me where you spend the night. Tell me where you spend the night. I got you too.
Young exclusive. I love the way you move when you're sliding up and down that pole. You got me feeling all type of ways, up and down, round and round. Love the way your booty go. You got me feeling all type of ways. Love the way you move when you're sliding up and down that pole. You got me feeling all type of ways, up and down, round and round. Love the way your booty go. You got me feeling all type of ways.
Trying to do, big. You already know how I get down. Listen, we don't beg, we ride. I got paper roll too. I told her that I'm begging. I told her I ain't begging, I'm buying. I be telling the truth when I be lying. So what you tryna do? Say, girl, let's make a move. Baby, I ain't begging, I'm buying. I be telling the truth when I be lying. So what you tryna do? Girl, let's make a move. Baby, I ain't lying. When I told you I paid for it, $100 you can't ignore it. Hit you with the made game, not snowing. Woke up in that early morning, early white since all she showing. Told me she want me to hit it again. Give it some way like rich, homie. Know I got like 5 on me. Begging to buy dozens, homie. Baddest thing, that's what I wanted. Dissected and I left it open. Mind fucking and all that. Pumping style with no strings attached. I'm gonna beat that pussy up. Hope you get my money back. So what you tryna do, baby? We can do this all the time, long as you ain't acting crazy. That's trap life, I live that. Treat that puss just like a pack. Once it's in my hand, I'ma get that. I'm buying. I be telling the truth when I be lying. So what you tryna do? Girl, let's make the move. I told her I ain't begging. I'm fine. I be telling the truth when I be lying. So what you tryna do? Girl, let's make a move.
Hey, I been big in the fire. She love when people inside it. Get that mid excited and she done riding no license. I told her taste it, don't bite it. Ain't no way you can fight it. All for that girl $1.05. And like a bitch, she gon' bite it. It's kinda late, so we fighting. I'm provided. I told her, whoa, slow your roll. Pump your brakes cause I'm sliding. Pussy wet as an island. Like a player, I'm styling. Elevators, I'm climbing. Ain't no skits, but we grinding. Put her face on my diamonds and now she shaking and crying. Let's turn the temperature up. She said, don't play with the climbing. I told her, girl, I beat that pussy. She said, baby, you lying. If we really want that pussy, we ain't begging, we fine.
I told her I ain't begging, I'm buying. I be telling the truth when I be lying. So what you tryna do? Girl, let's make a move. I told her I ain't begging, I'm buying. I be telling the truth when I be lying. So what you tryna do? Girl, let's make a move.
Yeah, man, just pulling back up. Give me 2.2 seconds and I'll be right there in the house back on the computer. Appreciate y'all.
Welcome to Bridge 3 TV, where simplicity starts and quality TV begins. In this ever-changing digital world, quality TV is just a step away. Minimizing bills for the things we want and the things that we need on a daily basis is something we all want. In order to save money and cut that cable bill, get an Amazon Fire Stick. Go to the app downloader and download the NetGo app. We offer a free 3-day trial and much more at a fraction of the cost for other streaming platforms. Use our free promo code to navigate our service and see if you would like it. Text 502-325-2921 for additional information and details. Enjoy your TV the way you want to.
Yeah, man, I'm back. Yeah, let me put the link in there. I'll stay pumping for a couple more minutes, man. You know what I mean? Yeah. Hey, Tontinus, man, I see you, man. I don't know if you've been in the back, bro. My fault. I didn't know if you was in the back. I didn't see you. But man, y'all that try to hit the link while I was gone, my fault. I had to go get the sun right. You already know. Man. Beautiful morning. It's a morning bed. Wake up in the morning. Y'all already know, man. Shouts out to y'all, man. Appreciate y'all a long way. And goddamn short way with the short bus, man. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. I think I'm gonna go ahead and end, man. I'm gonna go ahead and end the screen, man, and open the door for somebody else, man. You know what I mean? Come on through. It's been a good one. Appreciate y'all for coming and rocking, man, for the 1K. For the 1K. And still going, man. Shouts out to y'all, man. And in case y'all don't know, and in case nobody ain't tell y'all, man, OTK love y'all. Word, I put that on everything I love, man. And I don't love much. But just know OTK love y'all, man. Peace.